Hey guys, welcome to AJ's Table Time, and on today's episode, we are going to be exploring the galaxy, the stars, in a co-op type exploration game called Stars of Akarios. I got this on Kickstarter. Comes with a big ass scenario book with all sorts of multiple choices and a 50-hour long campaign. So it's basically, a choose your own adventure game in space that has space combat. It has space exploration via these little decks that you can kind of, sort through and explore. And then it even has world exploration, which has these little cards that are set up like the game Seventh Continent. If you grab one of those, right, and so for example, this is the chosen world, and you've got little spaces on there that you kind of explore and go around. We'll check out the story and see how it is. So every it's 1 to 4 player. Since OJ's on vacation, we've arrived with 3 players. And you got each little player boards here. I love player boards that are this 2D, or 3D, double layer. So we've each selected a character. This, let's see, Giardian. I got a Giardian as my character, and what's cool is you slot them into here, and then you pick the ship that you want. And the ship will show you the shields and the hull value. You slot that into there. And then you've got your little miniature and your ship miniature. And we're all kind of traveling around the galaxy on our main ship here, the Sparrow. So, let me go ahead and... what character, let's see, is Ray playing? Ray is playing this one right here.
All right, Enver,
who I guess is like a weeaboo looking guy. He's like a looking like a little anime dude. I am a robotic rock guy with I guess small hands.
You goddamn Gundam.
Yeah. And then Alex.
I'm a lady.
Alex is a lady.
My waifu.
Ray's waifu there. She's got like a little what do you call it? Space Marine outfit on. Okay, so when you set up the game, you go ahead and start in the galaxy of the Draconian system. So that's kind of where we're starting. And you start on this tile here. And because you start on this little tile, as you can see, it's like our starting planet, and then it has a 001. So you put your little ship miniature here. As you explore the galaxy, you can go off in that direction. But first, we have to do 001 scenario, which is that scenario that I've set up right here. So it's got a storybook. So I'm going to go ahead and read from the storybook, and we'll see how this goes. So, welcome to Stars of Akarios. War has taken a discouraging toll. When the Rathans attacked Medelia and started this fight, it sparked the creation of the United Intergalactic Alliance, a state-of-the-art navy designed by the Celestians and led by Captain Soma, has since brought the Rathans to their knees. Some in the Alliance consider her actions to have been too severe, while others believe that she didn't go far enough. For Soma's part, she is reluctant to discuss anything beyond what's in her official report. Most members of the United Intergalactic Alliance agree that the need for a larger military force has passed. Efforts to closely monitor the Rathans' actions have not gone much further than bickering amongst Alliance members. No one wants to commit resources to a job they see as done. The planet Medelia has been center stage in this conflict, and the Medelians have been key figures in the Alliance since the beginning. A fragile Congress of the United Intergalactic Alliance meets now to discuss how necessary their military presence is going forward. Many Congress members believe the time has come to focus on their own species' interests. The isolationist Celestians are chief among these, while even reliable members such as the Yours, who helped founded the Alliance, are beginning to rethink their role. Captain Soma has been a vital member of the Alliance and senior military figure within the Akarios Institute. She preaches vigilance and remains convinced that the threat is not over. Her celebrity is a source of embarrassment despite its use as a tremendous recruiting tool for the training school. The outcome of the most recent Congress has not been reported as you enter your first briefing. You are not a graduate yet. Depending on who you'd ask, some suggest you're not ready for live training flights. Well, you know different. Soon, you're going to get your chance to prove it. Okay, so training mission. This is scenario 1. The objective is eliminate all enemy ships before they destroy the satellite. So the satellite is that little thing that is A, so we can't let all those ships destroy the satellite. So the story. So you read this before you play. The briefing room is full of chatter amongst the various cliques present. It's an uncomfortable mix of experienced pilots and trainees, and a blend of the different species of the United Intergalactic Alliance. While you scan the room, you recognize a friendly face, a medallion named Sol. He nods to you with a familiar grin. Welcome to the big time. Don't mess this up, or I won't get to see you looking this uncomfortable at the next briefing. There are smiles all around at the gentle ribbing. Someone congratulates him on his promotion to lieutenant when you're cut off. Captain Soma's entrance isn't dramatic or loud, but her presence brings an end to the chatter in the room. Attention! Snaps Captain Soma in her stern Celestian accent. She has no patience for anything less than complete attention. The younger pilots have only ever seen her on news clips. The iron command in Soma's voice stops them cold. When your CO is present, idle chatter ends. Perhaps some of you require more time and training. She looks pointedly at the recruits who fail to notice her arrival, and they sink down in their chairs. Not paying attention here and now will cost you out there. And not just you, it could cost the lives of others in this room. She doesn't have to single anyone out this time. I expect conduct that is appropriate of a graduate going forward. You know what it means to be an Akarios Institute graduate, don't you? Yes, Commander, the room replies as one. The best of the best, Soma comments as she turns to the board, the slightest hint of a smile at the corner of her mouth. Today, we will introduce students to live flight tests. You will be doing simulations typical for established pilots. Assessments will be done by senior pilots in the room who will monitor from the Medalia. As with all of your tests, you will be reviewed on technical knowledge, problem solving, and strategic acumen. Soma continues, her tone now a touch softer. You will have to work together without the assistance of a superior officer. I will be in orbit with a small crew aboard the Sparrow. We will be there to pick you up in case of an emergency. There is a collective intake of breath from around the room. To be monitored by an officer is one thing, but to be assessed by Captain Soma herself is something else entirely. If there are no further questions, you all have your flight times. First group, proceed to the loading hangar and get ready for takeoff. Your flight group is headed towards a crewed station that is to be Destination A for training, when some hostile units show themselves on the radar. A rattled voice is heard over the radio. Is this part of the simulation, or are those real enemy ships? The Ronin are known to refit any ship they can get their hands on. However, these are the models that have the richest guilds. These are the models that the richest guilds have made for themselves. The richest and most cutthroat. Immediately, Sol reaches out. Pilots, this is not a test. This is the real thing. It looks as though someone has hired Ronin mercenaries to attack one of our satellites. We don't have the time to scramble fighters, so it's up to you out there. Captain Soma continues in her steady tone. Don't worry, you're not alone. Rendezvous with the Sparrow at these coordinates. Stay close so that we can support you. Let's play it safe, cadets. Okay, so the objective is to eliminate all enemy ships before they destroy the satellite. Special rules. Enemies are X disadvantaged when they attack pilots within range 4 of the Sparrow. So the Sparrow does not act and cannot be targeted. So if we fly close to the Sparrow, enemies are gonna, it's harder for them to hit us. The satellite has 10 health. This reads as 10 hull per pilot anytime. Okay, so there's 3 of us, so the satellite has 30 hull points. Enemies can target the satellite. Okay, let's play. So then I go to the space combat book. Let's go ahead and place our ships in the starting areas, which is the 6 spaces around the Sparrow. I will fly right here, and I'm just going to do that. Yeah. Alex is out in front. Ray, where are you going to go?
Yeah, I can flank on the left.
Right there?
Yeah.
Okay, Ray to the left of Alex, flying as wingman. Now, one thing I forgot to do that we should do proper is we all have these setup sheets. So is anybody Violent Ray?
No.
Or Violet Ray? That's
I
Violet
can
Ray.
be. Is that an opportunity?
Violet Ray. There's mine. Enver's that one. And what is...
Damn it, Joel.
Starla.
I always choose
Starla.
Starla.
But that's just my stripper name.
Okay. Well, actually, you can choose your own name.
Oh.
So let's go ahead and do that. So I've got these sheets right here.
Choosy motherfuckers choose Jif.
Mhm.
And violence.
What were our old D&D female characters' names? Fire Mage was Barbecue. We had a bunch.
And then here is our campaign sheet. So a squad name. What is our squad name, chat? So because you are watching in on our campaign, we're going to let you choose our squad name.
You have high firepower,
Does Ray have firepower?
and then you're the fast ship, right?
I don't know. I
think-
have high hull.
I think
Oh, so your ship is girthy.
Girthy.
Mine's fast, so girth, wind, and fire.
This guy.
That's us.
Earth, Wind, and Fire. I said I was gonna let chat choose. The 3 amigos attack Kraken, the broad masochist, the angry amigos, angry squad, deadly force. I like that.
I read the Bone Rangers
The
at first. I was like,
the
damn
Bone
it, Jimmy.
Rangers.
Get your mind out of the gutter, but that's me.
Death Watch. That's pretty. These are really cool fucking names, by the way. I don't know how the fuck I'm gonna pick.
Doom kitties.
Alex is always quick with the wordplay. No consent. That's not gonna be our squad name.
No,
Thank you.
no.
You just want this VOD to be banned forever, don't you?
All right. All right, angry amigos. Here we go.
Angry amigos.
Angry amigos.
Yeah, amigo. hey, it was one time.
Amigos,
One
let's
time.
go.
That's all it takes. You could build 1,000 bridges.
So I need your call sign, Enver. Ray, what's your call sign?
Ooh. Come back to me, because
Okay.
I had to bite back my first 3 responses. They don't
Okay,
like
so
my
that's
wordplay.
Enver, Starla. So Alex, what's gonna be your call
Barbie Q.
sign? Barbecue.
We're gonna lay the fire down on some motherfuckers.
Okay, so then pilot 1, and then my call sign is I don't know.
Stink Weasel.
Carlos Spicy Wiener.
Stinky Weasel.
Yeah. Carlos Danger.
Stinky Weasel.
Oh, God. I couldn't tell you the first 3. I honestly thought, because I was going to be quick with it. I was like, nope.
What is your,
So
you're just a
barbecue,
dude?
Stinky Weasel.
My guy's the weed dude with strong hold.
But you got a
and strong
staff?
Fire. Mm-hmm.
And Ray, what's your call sign? Chad, you want to help Ray?
I'm scared to put it to chat, but
That boy
you know
good.
what? Yeah, let him pick Sexual Chocolate's destiny.
Yeah.
Sexual chocolate.
Sexual chocolate. That boy good.
No, I'm saying let them pick this guy. Midnight, damn, that's fucked up.
Midnight. I see what.
Black Dynamite.
So game
You done
corner, huh?
fucked up now.
Now you done fucked up.
What was the German cake? Super Dick Man?
Super Dick Man.
uh,
Oh,
Wait, what?
that's it.
there's
I
a
can
German
use,
cake brand called Super Dick Man because Dick in German is fat, and they're just super fat man cakes. But it says Super Dick Man.
I can just go by my German porn name.
Black Dumpling?
Not my imported.
Oh,
I can go by Fitz Right.
oh,
Fits right.
Fitz right.
Fits right.
Or I could have just used my American one and gone as Miles Long.
Yeah.
No, Psycho Girl. 13 is my limit on Schnitzengrubens.
I should have let y'all write on these, but whatever. We'll when we do that, we'll get to that when we get to that. So barbecue fits right. And
Yes,
Stinky
it
Weasel.
does.
And then our
So what? His name was what? Stinky Weasel Teats was his full name.
Oh, the singer of the
Yeah,
Happy Joy Joy? Yeah. Teach your grandmother to suck eggs.
All right.
Trust me, with enough force, anything fits right.
Mhm. Well, that's Newton's ninth law of motion. Objects in motion will stay in motion if you use enough lotion.
Objects in motion.
Brought to you by WD-40.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
Lube it or
Okay.
lose it.
So each round is split into 3 phases. Space combat takes place over a series of rounds. The rounds repeat until either the scenario objective is complete or all players' ships have 0 hull, resulting in the scenario failure. We died. So phase 1, pilot action. Increase shield by 1. Roll the action dice. Assign your action dice. Lower supply and perform actions. Update combat effects. So the one thing, players may reduce the action supply slot by 1. So player supply is one concept I have not seen anywhere yet. Okay, here it is. Scenario setup. Each player sets their player board, hull, and shield track to their starting values. Set the supply levels, page 11, using black cubes for the values shown on the upgrade and ability cards on the player board. Upgrade and ability. Upgrade and ability. Okay, I think that's what this is. So I will have to give you some markers here. I don't know how many. If we look at bank or whatever your engine upgrade is, let's see.
Yeah, mine's 2.
It says 3 supplies, so I'm gonna slot that in 3. It says 3, I guess. We'll put that in 3.
I didn't know if I had to build up to it or not.
Is
If
that,
we just start.
yeah, is that what that's what I'm understanding for right now. What's the supply of your 2 upgrade cards?
3 and 3.
All right, here's 1 marker for each of those. And then I don't really see one for...
I'll tell you, man. You have that flavor here?
What?
'Cause I might have to do a refill in a bit.
I think so, yeah.
The
The cherry limeade.
the cherry limeade G Fuel, dude, that shit slaps.
You like it? Yeah, do it.
It was different from the other tastes of the other ones that I had. This one kind of like stands alone. Like the PewDiePie one and the Elden Ring one I really like.
Mhm.
This one, I put it on almost the same tier, but it just has such a unique flavor on its own. I was like, damn. Cherry lime, that would be lemon lime, Jimmy. If you were banned, you wouldn't be speaking now. Probably just
Oh, you got timed out, yeah.
Trust me, if you were banned, you'd know. Yeah, Stinky Whistle Teaks.
That's what I said.
The little creatures of nature. They don't know that they're hunted.
Yeah.
The fly marrying a bumblebee. Well, I won't go there.
Oh,
but-
yeah.
Season 1, man. Season 1 of Ren and Stimpy. Season 1 of Johnny Bravo. Dexter and the Powerpuff Girls.
There was some wild shit in Rocko's Modern Life too, where you
See,
like.
I never saw that though.
Dude, he works in a.
I never saw that or Doug or
Doug
Rugrats,
was-
Ed, and Eddie. There were a lot of the Nintendo cartoons I never saw.
That was good, but not like
the
that.
season 1 of Ren and Stimpy, dude, I was
Oh,
all
yeah.
in for that shit.
Yeah, absolutely. There's some really adult things in Rocko's Modern Life that you just completely miss, and it's like he's a phone sex operator.
What?
Like, and you just don't know. Like you're a little kid, and you're like, "What the fuck?"
Cow and Chicken. See, I never saw that, or Ed, and Eddie, or
Yeah.
Cat Dog, or
Yeah. Oh yeah.
what was the other one? Courage, the Cowardly Dog, was it?
Turn the page. Wash your hands.
Hell, I've never seen Arnold or Peppa Pig, and I heard she was straight thug.
Exactly. Peppa Pig, straight thug. Heard it here.
All right. Okay, so here's how it goes. We'll go pilot action, and then the enemy gets their action, and then we do an end of round. So let's start with the pilot actions. Players may take their actions in any order and can perform actions at the same time as other players as long as they're not interacting with the same hex or enemy. A player does not need to complete all of their available actions before another player performs their actions.
Okay.
Each pilot is linked via comms and allows players to communicate in the midst of a space battle. While it's discouraged to discuss exactly what actions you will perform, you can share with your squad mates the general idea of your actions. It's just a side note, it says. The pilot action phase consists of 4 steps. Increase shield by 1, roll the action dice, assign action dice, and update combat effects. So, let's start with increase shield by 1. All player ships are equipped with a regenerating shield. At the beginning of each pilot action phase, players increase their ship's shield by 1. However, shields can never exceed their starting shield value. So everybody can ignore that right now because our shields are at full power.
My full power shield is 1.
Damn. What's your girth, though?
Oh, 8.
Oh,
Yeah,
Maximum girth.
that's Girthquake coming
Oh,
in
yeah.
right
I mean,
there.
yeah.
and I did, I've got 6 on mine. What's yours?
I am 4 and 4.
4 and 4, so balanced. Okay, so roll the action dice. Each player rolls all of their action dice. So everybody, you should have 4 dice. So I got these results here, and
Oh, that's a lot of fucking movement, I think.
yeah. So I'm gonna take these, and then you put these off to the side.
It's movement and pew,
So
pew,
that's
pew.
what you're able to do.
Okay.
So for the turn, we've got those results. Okay, roll the action dice. So you have move, which are the yellows. These are moves. Attack, which are the oranges. You got a wild, which is attack and move. And then you got purples, which are stress, which also count as wilds, but will also increase your stress in combat. Did you roll any purples?
I got a purple, yeah.
Okay, just wondering. All right, so
I'm stressed out, bro.
once per action phase, immediately after rolling the action dice, players may increase their stress by 1 to re-roll any number of action dice. Does anybody want to re-roll?
No, I'm
No.
good with my roll.
Again, right now, we don't really know. Okay, players. If players roll 3 or more stress, they can choose to re-roll all their dice without increasing their stress. Players can do this an unlimited number of times each round. So, I guess if you fuck yourself, don't worry about it. Just take a deep breath
You can
and
correct it in.
correct. All right, now number 3: assign dice, lower supply, and perform actions. To assign an action dice, place it onto an action's empty matching action slot. Reduce the action supply by 1 if available, and immediately perform that action. So, for example, you have your basic actions that your ship can do. There's some firing. Oh shit! I should have noticed my burst fire is exactly the same type of fire as a basic, but it probably does more damage in that orange area. Then there's flying to the left, flying to the right, flying forward. Changing your facing is either a move or an attack dice.
I'm ready. Can I blow him up?
Yeah. So, yeah, sure. Alex, tell us what you're doing.
First
and then,
thing I'm gonna do.
Hold on. Go ahead.
First thing I'm doing, basic action move. I'm going to move up and here,
Okay.
which is this move action.
Yeah.
And now I'm going to use long shot. Pew pew.
Okay, that was your...
I can't shoot directly in front of me, directly in front of me, but any of the 3 after that, I can shoot. I'm going to shoot that motherfucker.
Okay, and that was your upgraded weapon?
Correct.
And you slotted the correct dice in there,
Correct.
which required 2 dice to do, right?
Yep, 2 wilds.
Okay, and what is the... So...
I have no idea how anything works.
Okay, so that's what we're going to do right now. We're going to do the attack phase. So, choose the target of the attack. You did that. Damage. Let's see. So, damage is the number in that small upside-down triangle. So you total up the two that you...
For each one?
yeah.
Because it's 2 on the left, 3 on the right.
Okay. To calculate the total damage dealt to the target, add the modifier card's value to the attack. Okay, hold on. Let's do this. So first, let's go over move. Movement. Each player board is equipped with 2 basic move actions and a rotate action. Both player and enemy ships can move through other ships, but 2 ships cannot occupy the same hex. Ships cannot move off the game board. If a player begins a move action but cannot complete it, they must increase their stress to interrupt movement. Rotate. Engine upgrades. Supply cost. Stress rotate. Choose target.
Why is your special move a uterus?
You'll see.
That's a barrel roll.
Just close your eyes, open your mouth, say ah. I stop until I reach the back of your tonsils.
All right. Well, you could draw line of sight, right?
Yeah,
I'm
he's
not drawing-
directly in front of me. There's nothing
Okay.
in between us.
Other ships do not interfere with line of sight. Planets and moons block line of sight. Ships can fire into asteroids and nebula, but not through them. Ships can fire from asteroid and nebula through an adjacent hex that are not asteroids or nebula. And wormholes do not interfere with line of sight. So, draw a modifier card and determine damage. So, you shuffled that deck,
Correct.
right? So, put it face up, the card. What'd you get roll?
It's a 0 or a 2.
Or put it next to that. The 2 is just your player deck, your
Got it.
player number 2.
0.
0. Okay. After successfully targeting an enemy with an attack, you'll draw a modifier card from their deck. Add that value to your action's base damage to determine the total damage of the attack. All right. If players draw a shuffle modifier, which is a little icon at the bottom of the card, resolve the current action and then shuffle all the discarded modifier cards back into your action deck.
Damn.
Now, advantage and disadvantage. Both player ships and enemy ships will become advantaged if they attack an enemy from behind. Are you attacking an enemy from behind?
T-boning.
No. Okay. Deal damage to the target by first reducing the target's shield and then the hull. If a ship has 0 shield, all damage applies to the hull. If the damage dealt to the ship is more than its shield value, reduce the target's shield to 0 before reducing their hull. Immediately remove the enemy ship from the board if it ever reaches a 0 hull.
So I got
Well,
2
we
little
just-
numbers, a 2 and then
Yeah,
a 3.
that's the one part that I need to figure out. Which one, because you assign 2 dice, is it the 2 or the 3?
Or is it both of them because it's like 2 shots?
Makes sense.
If we could figure out this one little thing.
And then I'm going to take my stress dice and I'm going to shoot them again. Because it looks like, I think if it's 5 damage, I'm going to be 1 short from blowing them up. But if I can do my normal, just basic attack, then I can.
All right, so there's action slots joined and action slots separated by a plus.
Yes.
Which
Plus.
one is yours? The action can be performed by assigning one or more action dice. If one action dice is assigned, use the values above the left action slot. If more than one action dice are assigned, use the values above the corresponding action slot.
Oh, so it's only 3 damage. Got it.
Can only be used once per round.
Okay. So I will deal 3 damage to him.
Okay.
He is number 1, so he goes from 6 to 3.
He's got no shields.
No shields. None of these have shields except for... No, none of them have any shields.
All right, and how much hull damage does each of them have?
These ones have 6. He has 8.
Okay.
What does the stress do? Because I can use the stress to get another damage on him. Or should I just not? If it's real bad.
It's not real bad. Stress. As players gain stress, they will be unable to perform at peak ability. Players mainly gain stress by using stress action dice, damaging upgrades, or combat effects. The stress track on the player board has 4 stress thresholds, marked at 3, 5, 7, and 10. Immediately perform the following actions when you reach a stress threshold. The first one, 3 stress, take 1 stress miss modifier card from the box and shuffle it along with the discarded modifier cards into your modifier deck.
Okay.
At 5 stress, take another stress miss modifier card. 7 stress, the player is triggered.
Sounds
Follow
about
the
right.
triggered steps. At 10 stress, the player is triggered. Follow the triggered steps below and reduce your stress to 0 afterwards. So stress miss modifier card is basically just going to be a miss.
Okay. This has an effect of...
And if you get triggered, you draw trauma cards equal to the trauma level mark. This is the social justice warrior. Yeah. Social justice warriors in space. You just triggered me.
Don't say that, I'll get triggered.
How dare you trigger me?
What's that special effect that this does?
That's penetrating.
Yep.
Penetrate.
You
Pierce.
know it.
Pierce.
You lucky I'm not on
Are
my
you,
phone.
are you doing that now?
I'd be spamming,
That's what happened when I did it.
I'd be
Oh.
spamming ecstasies in chat. Oh.
Yeah, this weapon, when it hits, does that, I think.
All right, let me see if I can find the Pierce. Pilot, engine, co-pilot, ship
Unicorn?
abilities,
1-inch punch.
tech upgrades,
That's what it leads to.
weapon upgrades.
Oh no,
Piercing
this is
fire.
round 1.
Your next attack's first target this round has the Pierce combat effect. Well, what is the Pierce combat effect?
Sounds like extra
Fun.
damage.
Or maybe it goes through shields or something.
Oh, here are all the combat effects in
Oh.
the middle of the rule book, damn it.
Oh, where an index should be, right? In the
yeah.
middle.
Exactly. So Pierce is attacks with Pierce ignore the target's shield and deals damage directly to the hull.
That's really powerful.
It is.
They don't have, except for in this mission, but no other missions. That's very
Other
powerful.
missions is going to be great.
Got it. I'm gonna take a stress. And I'm gonna pew pew this guy's ass for 1.
Pew pew his ass.
So I'm gonna do 1 more to him, and that's it. And then I'm done.
Don't penetrate that booty.
I'm using my basic attack, which is here, which has a pretty big target in front of me.
AOE, like.
It's actually really, really big. And then I put 1 stress dice in there to deal 1, and then I'm done. I'm at 1 stress. Go get her, Ray.
I was gonna let Joe go first.
Oh, okay. That guy's at
Okay.
2 life.
Otherwise, I was going to go over there and blast.
Yeah,
the
Ray.
shit out
Ray
of
can
both of
finish it.
them
So
because-
the Ray ship can destroy that one. Me, I'm gonna immediately fly forward to try to protect that satellite. Maybe this one. So let's see, how do we do this? All right. So I've got my player board here. I've got
2 damage.
2 movement dice, potentially 3 movement dice. So if I slot my basic action into here, this little symbol is a move forward. Is it a move forward 3, or is it a move forward your ship speed? How did you use it?
I used... Wait, which one?
This little...
I didn't use that one.
So, oh, you didn't use
Yeah, I think
this.
it's a full move forward 3.
What? How did you how did you move forward?
I use the one on the top. I had to use the one that was up one, over one.
Up one, over one. All right. Well, let's see what the normal movement is when you choose the move. It is the pilot's action phase. McCurver rolls 2 movement action dice and 2 stress action dice. Assigns 1 to basic move 2. They move forward 3 hexes. McCurver assigns 1 movement die to basic move 1, and they move forward 1 space and diagonally to the top right 1 space. Okay, please.
So there's no partial moves, right?
No.
Okay.
So, yeah, you just move forward 3, I suppose. I mean, I don't think you have to move forward the full 3, but you can go up to 3 with that. Both of the basic move actions require 1 move action dice and have action slots separated. This means the player can assign up to 2 move. Or maybe you have to do that.
I think you have to.
Yeah. Ship movement. Interrupt. At any hex during the movement action, a player may increase their stress by 1 to interrupt the movement action and stop the movement before reaching the end location.
Okay.
So you just stress yourself out if you do that.
I'm so
Okay,
triggered.
so I'm going to go forward 3 spaces.
And you can blast that motherfucker, I think.
Or actually, should I go... Because my range is 3. So if I move forward 1 and went over 1, 1, 2, 3, I'm still out of range. So let's do this right on camera. So I'm going to assign a turn, which is going to allow me to go forward 1, turn here. He's 4 spaces away from me now. I'm still out of range. So, holy shit. I guess I would assign another dice to move forward 3. And by moving forward 3, I go 1, 2, 3, and now I'm literally right in front of
If you had gone here, right, this is where you could have gone? This guy's in range, right?
My range is up to 2 away.
On your basic attack, because your basic attack can hit.
Should be that one cloud.
Yeah.
Because the cloud would start here, and then I think.
Yeah, but then I bet you this guy is going to move forward via automatic AI movement, and since I'm going to be the closest one to him, he's going to get a free shot on me. So I'm actually going to shoot him before he shoots me. So that's my plan there. All right, so I've assigned those 2 dice, and then I will hit him with... I guess a 3. So I put that there, and I put that there, and then I can use the 3 value on that. So going back to this cam, I hit that guy for 3 damage, and then there's a 2 in the circle. The 2 in the circle is range. If the range is empty, use the firing arc shown on the attack. Okay. Don't quite understand that, but I did 3 damage to that fucker. Okay. Which means he's gonna do damage right back. Ray, what are you doing?
I wound up with 3 moves, and you said the origins and attack.
Mm-hmm.
So I can either come over there and help you finish this guy off, or finish off the guy in front of Alex.
I think you should kill the guy in front of Alex.
Okay.
You only have 1 attack though. You can't unless you're How is his special? His special needs a wild and a move.
Yeah. Why not? Why doesn't he just take a stress to re-roll some of his dice?
You
so he can get some more attack.
Because
That's
your special needs one of the orange
needs
yellow
one of those?
hybrids.
Okay, so do I just roll these 2 and take a stress?
Yeah.
When last we left our hero,
You're looking to get a hybrid. You got a hybrid.
Kind of like that. So I can move and fire, then move and hybrid. Sweet. Okay, so first move. Where do I plot this, or does it really matter?
Yeah, it goes into this basic movement slot.
Okay.
There. Yep.
So I can go up and over.
To here.
Yep.
Okay.
And blast this bitch.
So that'll deal 1 damage, unless you want it to. You can deal 2 damage if you add a hybrid to it. Because see that your basic attack, you can bring it up to 2 damage if you use 2 attacks, or you can use your special attack, which I think automatically.
That's why
How
what I
much
what I
damage is your special
2.
attack?
That's why I started to go over that way and blast all 3 of them, but you took off that way. I thought you were going to help Alex finish them out. But that's cool, because I didn't want to endanger the space station. I didn't know if that would also...
It gives us protection being closer to it as well. I don't
Right.
know. Yeah, I mean.
All right, so I can just finish this guy off and just spin both of these then.
Okay.
How much health does that enemy
2.
have?
He had 2
2
left.
left.
That's why I can do 2 to it now.
Okay, so plugging them in.
Or actually, we can do...
Okay.
No. That's something different. That's
Oh, okay.
resetting your stress.
Okay,
and
so yeah, under
repairing your
actions
ship
then,
by 2.
that'll be
Yeah.
those.
Okay. And you got 1 more move action.
Mm-hmm. So I can either start curving around and get ready to go after those guys, or do you guys want me to...
That's an elite over there.
That's the
and
big
they're-
one.
Okay, then I'm not fucking with that. Then what
If
we'll
you
do...
have the ability to hit all of them with that giant fucking ability,
Yeah, I can use that for
position
next turn. So again, I'll go up and then turn to the right
like
for
this,
my other... Yep, for my other movement.
right? That's up 1 and
And
then
then-
like this.
And then a turn to the right, yes.
Can you turn after the fact?
No, he needs to be
No,
able
it
to
has to... It's
issue a rotation.
Oh.
Oh, so do you want to rotate instead?
Well, no.
Oh, that's
if-
hybrid only. Oh, shit.
Wait a minute.
No, because my
Yeah.
basic move is...
Yeah, the basic move moves this shit.
Yeah, it just curves me.
Oh, there's no empty one in the middle?
Nope. It's just...
Do we have different basic actions?
Yeah, there's an empty one in the middle.
So it has you skip the first one, and so you move into this one, and then it turns you
And
like
then
this.
it turns into the next.
Yeah, so it's going to face you right into the asteroid field.
Yeah.
Put him back. Where is he? He's right there. So he
Because
goes. He
I
goes up
skipped
one, like you
and
said,
turned to the left before.
and then he turns
I
into
go-
the asteroid field. Yeah, that's fine. Because I mean,
asteroid
his
fields
next
hurt, though?
turn, you would just you would rotate your ship using this location. That would allow you to rotate your ship, and then you do your movement.
Ah, I see. And I can do that with a hybrid, or does it have to be a shoot or a move to do that?
You could do it with either one. A
Okay,
move,
that's what I was
a
wondering if that
shoot.
was either or if it had to
It's
have been
either
both.
or, yeah.
Okay, cool.
Okay. Mm-hmm.
So that's mine 4. In honor of OJ.
Yeah, your bubble.
Sad
Oh, I see
bubble
what you're
noises.
asking. Does it have to be a hybrid?
Yeah.
It looks like it
I
has to
think
be a
it
hybrid.
I'll
does
say because
have
it
to
looks
be
like
a
it has to be one
hybrid.
specifically.
Yeah.
Or I can spin.
Wait
I
a
can,
minute. No, actually, we're getting that wrong. Any action dice can be assigned to this action slot.
Okay.
So it's easier to
Yeah,
do.
so
You
the
don't
hybrid-
actually need a hybrid.
Yeah, so my hybrid will be specifically if I wanted to do
Yeah.
like one of those big moves.
Yeah. So when you took a stress to re-roll, you actually didn't really need to take a stress to re-roll.
He did to attack twice.
Because you
to
were
get-
looking for a hybrid when you didn't need to look for a hybrid.
He only had 1 attack dice. He
Oh,
needed to
okay.
get
I had
used.
3 movement,
Yeah.
1 attack originally.
Yeah.
Okay, I understand now. This should go a little smoother. So, but that is the end of our player phase.
Bad
so now we
guys.
understand that. Now we have to understand how the bad guys fight. So,
Initiate laser dodging.
enemy phase. Draw a card from each enemy combat deck. Determine enemy order. Perform enemy combat actions and then update. So, draw a card from each enemy combat deck. The enemy order number. Flip the top card from each enemy card deck and place them face up next to the game board. If there are no more cards in an enemy deck, shuffle and make a new deck. Enemies' ships of the same type will perform actions listed on their combat card, 1 ship at a time. Begin with the enemy type that has the lowest numbered. So we've got 2 enemy ship types. We've got the enemy frigate, which is 6, and the enemy and the Ronin scout, which is 2. So the scout is going to go first. So you take the scout deck, and this is going to be their AI programs for this turn. So if we look here, they are going to attack first. So you look at their command thing. So they attack first. Fuck, which means I get shot up. So let's start with this guy. So that guy shoots me.
No.
Perform enemy combat actions. Determine target. Perform the action. So attack. Enemies perform their attack action in much the same way players do. The combat card will include an attack action with damage, target, firing, arc, or range. So, what's their attack, Alex?
2.
2. So, draw a modifier card from the enemy modifier card. So I'm going to draw a modifier card for the enemies. It's E for enemy. So 2 plus 0. Thankfully, he's not hitting me any harder than 2. Deal damage to the target. So he hit me for 2. I have 2 shields, so I'll take my shields down to 0. Now, if it's getting desperate, there's something else you can do to negate all damage. You can negate all damage if you destroy one of your upgrades. Say your engine upgrade, you can flip it over. Or you can destroy your weapon upgrade and flip it over. Say you get hit with 5 damage, you can ignore all 5 damage by destroying a component on your ship.
Oh, damn. Okay.
Okay, well, let's finish doing that program. So he's basically attacking me, and then he's rotating to get a better shot on his target. And then he, what is that? Moves forward 3, and then rotates again and attacks again.
So he probably wouldn't move because he's already in range, right?
Let me see. Enemies can move through other ships, but cannot complete their movement on a hex already occupied by a ship. If an enemy would complete movement on a hex with a ship in it, okay. Advance on the combat line. After performing an action, advance to the next action. When there is a yes or no fork from an action, move to the yes if the enemy was able to perform that action, or to the no if they were not able to. Repeat steps A through C for each action on the command line. If there are no remaining actions on the command line, that ship has completed their actions. Okay. Well, then I think we complete all their shit on their command line. So he rotates, which he's already fine. He moves forward 3. 1, 2, 3. He rotates again towards the target, and then he fires. But his range is only two out, so he misses the satellite. So he blasted me in the face, swung around to the right, and tried to fire at the satellite, but missed. And now you do that for each of the enemies. So let's do it for that guy.
This guy fires for no effect.
Mm-hmm.
Then he rotates towards the satellite.
Rotates towards the satellite.
Does he move past it?
Interesting.
Because he has to move, or I don't know.
Yeah, so he's going to move 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I think he's going to move past it. He can rotate, though.
And fire at me.
I think it would, he would choose the satellite, but let me rotate him up to 2 hexes.
So he can only...
He wouldn't even be able to rotate to fire at that.
So
he would get you, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so he fires, he rotates to you and then fires.
Okay.
So take 2 damage.
We have to do the modifier.
Oh. Let's get a modifier +1. Shit. He hits you for 3 damage. Your shields are down and your hull is down. One time? One job?
You have one job.
Yeah, one job.
Pull a 0 or -2.
Right. Next. That one way over there.
Pew.
Yep.
And then he rotates.
Rotates.
Doesn't rotate, really.
No, yeah, he's already looking at A, right? And then goes forward 3, rotates towards A, fires.
Pew.
Shit, he hits it. He hits, And that's what, and we mark that. You see that empty
Am
one?
I harder to hit around the ship, right? The our main doodad ship, right? Do I take one less? I don't remember what that said.
Okay, I'll look at it.
Within 4 spaces of the main ship, I think we take less or something.
Can you put this
I can dig it.
on the empty enemy? It's supposed to have 30 hull points.
Oh, this one? Got it.
Yeah, so I don't know how you would mark a 30.
There's just a 30 spot.
There is?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Well, he's got 30 health, but he just took what? He fires at him, modifier, -1. So he only hits him for what?
So give
How
me
much damage? 1 damage?
1 damage. I need one more. 10's digit and otherwise.
I'll give you a black. Okay.
Done.
Okay, so that was all the programmed movements from the scouts. Okay, and now we get our programmed AI movements from the frigate. That's way over there in the back. So he is going to be doing this.
And it has to be to the right?
Yeah. So first things first is he's going to rotate towards his target. If he's already rotated, then he fires, and then if yes, if no, he moves.
So he rotates first. We rotated him towards the target. That's good.
Okay, and then
Fires.
he
He's
fires.
not in range.
Now, can he fire? Yes. No. Then he moves. Can he fire? No. Then he moves. I think that's how you read that. So
he moves to here.
Ronin Scout 1 performed the first attack action on the command line, and now advances on the command line. Because it was able to attack, it moves up to the yes from the fork. Yeah. So he was not able to fire, so then he moves,
Done.
rotates,
Done.
and fires again.
Done.
Okay. So he didn't get to fire at anything.
No.
Okay. Yes. Okay.
In the scenario information for just this one, what does the Sparrow do for us?
The Sparrow, when they are attacked, pilots within 4 range of the Sparrow, enemies are disadvantaged. I'll look at what the disadvantage means.
-2, so I don't take any damage.
I'm about to say, make sure you block all that shit.
I think the disadvantage was you're drawing. What was that? Ships will become disadvantaged when they draw 2 modifier cards instead of 1 and choose the option which would do the least damage.
Cool. Draw one more.
So +1.
Okay, so they're the same.
Well, had we done that, it would have been the -1.
+1, -1, yeah.
But whatever.
It's fine.
Okay. So now we're done. So that is an example of an enemy turn.
Yep.
Now we go to the final phase, which is end of round. Resolve any end of round effects or special rules. Players collect their assigned action die. So go ahead and pick up all your dice again. Increase the round marker on the Sparrow mat 1 slot. So we go to round 2. Repeat all phases until the scenario success or failure. So we have to destroy all ships. So we have to keep doing this over and over until we destroy, and then we can move forward. So,
Is this when I get a shield back?
yes, because at the beginning of your pilot action, increase shield by 1. Everybody increase shield by 1.
Sweet.
And roll your dice. So I got 3 movements and a stress.
I got 3 attacks and a wild. So
Damn.
I can wild, turn, and just blast this
So
motherfucker out
you're
of the
pulling
sky.
a death blossom,
Yeah.
you're saying.
I'm going to take 1 stress to re-roll all my dice.
Pow, pow, pow. I'm blowing shit out of somebody.
That's more like it. All 2 wilds. Okay. So pull them off there. And then we can do what we do.
That was pretty roll. I like that.
All right, so looking at the board here, this motherfucker. Now I wish I had chosen that engine upgrade. It's like a burn and turn.
Burn and flip. This one I got.
The
That
burn
looked
and
cool.
flip. Yeah, so I could like.
I had to go
fly
in
back.
utero.
Yeah.
But now
I thought about the burn and flip, but I was like, no.
I have to just do 2 turns.
Okay, so I'm gonna go real quick because I need to figure out what this
Go
person can
ahead.
call me. I'm gonna use my first wild, or my only wild, to do rotate. I'm gonna use these first 2 attacks.
Remember, the wild slot can be used by anything.
It's the-
It's
I
either
own-
the
I-
move or
yeah.
the attack. You don't need to put a wild in there.
I don't think moving does anything for me. No, because I was facing the wrong direction. So yeah, I'll use that, and I'll use these 2 to attack for 2.
Okay.
And he's number 3, so he's going to go to 4.
Have we blown one up yet?
Yeah, we killed one. Ray killed it. I softened it up. Ray killed it. What's this bottom left one? Is it repair?
Yeah, I think so. Do you need to repair?
I've taken a bunch of hull damage, yeah. I have 1 extra die. I don't know what it does. If I can use it to repair, that'd be cool. If
I
not,
have a
don't know.
dot.
Basic repair. The basic repair actions allows a player to repair 2 hull and reduce 2 stress, and resupply 2 by assigning any 3 action dice to
Oh,
it.
3. Okay. Well, then that's it. That's all I can do, and then this one will just have to be left over.
Okay. Alrighty. So how much hull does that one ship have that Alex just fired at?
That one has 2 again? Oh, 4.
4 left on it. So it's up to you, Ray. Do you think you can blow that ship up? You'd have to
Well,
rotate.
I can use that to rotate.
Perfect. So let's
that'll be
use
my
that to
move.
rotate, and then you rotate this way. Is he in your arc now? He is.
Oh, if I use that, everything's in my arc. That'll hit.
Go ahead.
That'll
4
hit him,
away.
and it
1,
should hit.
2, 3, 4, but it won't hit him. It's just
Oh,
that.
I thought it was gonna get everybody.
Yeah.
Dang it.
Let's just focus firepower on that guy. Can you? How hard can you?
Well,
hit
I
him?
can still move forward again if I use the special, right? I mean, if I
Yeah,
still
do
use the
you
wild,
wanna-
because
You want to move forward?
if what takes, I can still go up and turn,
I think if you move
and that'll put me
forward
point blank
one-
with him. That'll go 1, 2, 3. I'll catch all 3 of them in this blast, and then do the special blast. Do 2 to everybody.
Is that how that'll work?
Do you need to rotate 1 more, or?
Well, I use the one to rotate, and I can use the wild to do a move. Yeah.
Yeah, but you have to move 3 forward. You can't move 1 forward.
He can take a stress to stop his move and move 1 forward.
You'd be taking 2 stress to do it. But it's not a bad idea.
You know.
Can he get them all in there?
This is as far as he can move.
He moves forward.
Because the other guy was 1 away.
Now, does your blast hit the guy
That's what I
to
wanna
the
see, because it
adjacent
goes-
to you?
it
No, don't move forward because that guy's in an empty spot right now.
But that's like I said. I was trying to get to the 3 of them there. All right, then I won't worry about the stress. I can just.
Just pepper that guy for 4 if you can hit him twice.
Oh,
You
I
can
can-
hit him with your basic, and then
Let's say because the basic will do this.
that does what? 1 damage, and then put another one for 2 damage. And then what? I can't see that.
That's the one that says
One attack and either a move or a hit.
For how much damage?
2 damage.
Oh, okay. Well, then you want to do it like this because
that's
you
so I
can
could
go
just
2,
put them both in there and be like,
and that's 2 damage, and whatever that effect is. What is it?
Radar GM.
it's the radar jam. So they should be able to lock
Target
onto
is
the satellite.
disadvantaged in all of their attacks until the end of their next action phase. Use a red cube to track.
Woo! I'll jam his radar. They're gonna shoot the satellite. Now that we jam it.
All right, so you hit them for 2, lower that ship by 2,
Yeah, take that bitch down.
and now you have 1 stress left. If you use the stress dice, it's a wild on anything.
Blast
You
his
don't
bitches.
have to use it though, so you don't have to give yourself stress. So make that decision.
Yeah, because I don't know if I have room enough. Otherwise, I just do another basic blast on him.
If you do another basic blast, that would do what?
It would only
One
do
damage.
one, but he still has 2 shields left.
and
He has
he's
2 hull left.
2 health left.
And then it's not worth building up the stress.
I don't think so.
Do you think you could wipe him out and start it next turn? Because they get to retaliate.
Yeah, he only has 2 health. The basic attack can do up to 2, so as
All
long
right.
as...
Then we're decent.
Okay.
No need for me to stress out.
Yeah.
All right, let me go. I'll do a rotation. Do we know how?
While you're killing him, I'm going to refill my
Yeah.
G fuel.
I think 2 is rotates 2, right?
I'm gonna double check.
I wonder if it's the
That's
same
what
for
I'm
all of
wondering.
them.
Rotate up to 2 hexes. Yeah. So 1, 2,
You can blast a guy in front if
and
you move.
then. I can actually bank right now, which lets me go right here, which then puts me in range of this guy, and I've
He's
got him
disadvantaged.
got him at a disadvantage, which means I draw 2 modifier cards. Oh, you know what we were forgetting? We were forgetting to draw modifier cards when he fired. So he would have got a 0 on that first shot and a -1 on the second shot.
He only fired once.
Okay. So I'm gonna use both my dice here. Slot in that for 2 damage, slot in that for a total of 3 damage, and then draw a modifier card to +1. So 4 damage on enemy number 4. Okay. And that's my turn.
Does he have a special effect, or is it just 3 damage?
No, it's just 3 damage. And I gotta go down by 1 supply because I used that ability. Okay. Your phone. All right. What? So that's all the player turns?
Yep.
Yeah. So now we're gonna go to enemy round. So enemy combat, we got. This is what they're gonna be doing. Scouts. So, let's start with number 4. He rotates. Well, he's already got a target, A, right in front of him, and then he fires and he misses. And then, if he missed, then he moves.
Okay.
So he moves 2 forward, 1, 2, and rotates, and fires again. Shit.
And he hits
And he hits the satellite.
for...
He hits the satellite for, let's see, a 0 modifier.
Okay, so 2.
Deuce.
Just 2 damage to the
Yeah,
satellite.
we got to blow these bitches up quick.
We're doing okay.
Okay. The next one, let's do ship number 2.
Got it. It doesn't need to rotate.
Doesn't need to rotate. It fires. Yes.
Okay, modifier.
Modifier. It is -2 damage.
So it does 0.
Yay. And it
yes.
says-
And so it moves, right?
Yes, it moves. 1, 2, and moves off to
Oh, that bitch dies next turn.
Yeah.
And
Three?
the 3.
rotates. Does it rotate?
It doesn't need to rotate.
Well, does it try? Is this try to find the satellite?
No, I think.
Well,
Let's
remember,
double-check.
all of his rolls are still fucked up.
Yeah. It just depends on if he's trying to fight the satellite or not.
Oh, is that a raspberry cube on his ship? Because I'm here for that. The cherry limeade his ass.
Oh, you found it?
No, it's the PewDiePie. Oh.
Enemies will always target the nearest player ship or objective. The nearest player ship is determined by countering the blah blah blah. If multiples are equal distance, the enemy will target the ship with the highest current hull. So he was going to target the satellite.
Okay, modifier.
Well, I'm glad his shit's all fucked up.
Modifier, he fires, add +1.
But does that affect his rolls or his modifier as well?
No.
Shit.
Oh, because that one is jammed. Yeah,
Let's say that's the one that's jammed, so I don't know if it would actually
he
do
draws
less.
2, and we choose the lesser of the 2, so it's a -1.
Got it.
Haha.
Okay.
Okay, and then so he's fired. Now he moves.
That bitch out of here.
And then I'll go ahead and remove the disadvantaged because that only lasted one turn.
Everyone stay right there. You guys might want to clear out.
It
For the
can't hit
first
us.
target
I
only.
don't think it hits us.
Oh, but I can. Oh, okay, cool.
I don't think your weapons hit us.
Now the elite is going to go. The frigate is only moving forward if he moves. So
Rotate.
first he rotates towards the nearest enemy. Doesn't need to. Moves forward 1, then rotates and fires. So he doesn't need to rotate. Then he fires, and his fire is what? The fuck is that? Do you know what that is?
The blues.
It just
the
shows
blue
the
hexagon.
same light. It's like
EMP.
oh, is that? Yeah. So
As I started to choose an EMP, I was like, no, I need to blow something up before it gets close enough to use that shit.
so EMP. That's so weird because it needs to say EMP blast on there. You know what I mean? Here's what the EMP blast card looks like. Its effect is different, but I'll read. Oh fuck! I don't know. EMP blast.
OJ special move. Oh, is that what you call a Parmesan down when he reaches for that mayonnaise?
I can't tell what that is. I don't have any idea. Remove any one combat effect from the target except hull breach. So I think it just kind of hangs out. Doesn't really do anything. He removes effects from himself is what that is. And did you see what it is? It's -1 damage. This thing is ridiculous. So I don't get it. You know, this doesn't tell me anything. It tells me the space that he's in.
So it does 1 less than its normal damage, right? So what's its normal damage? Its normal attack is 3.
So it does 2.
So it does 2 to in what range though?
Exactly. There's nothing there. There is that symbol and a 3 under that symbol. So maybe it's that symbol. It says infinity. Infinity 3. This is the most poorly explained card in the set.
Oh, the target number and range.
So No, so it can hit 3 targets at infinite range in all directions. That's what you're saying this does, Fuzmandu?
I don't fucking know.
Or that target within 3 hexes.
Or is it infinity targets in 3 range? So it's any number of targets.
Infinity range, 3 targets.
It's any number of targets in 3 range, I believe.
Any number of targets.
Because it fires as a
But
pulse.
within 3 range.
So anything
Within
within
3
3 hexes of the ship.
Yeah.
All right. Does anybody get caught?
Ray.
But he's behind an asteroid, and so the line of fire is blocked.
Okay.
So it doesn't happen. Ugh.
Thank God.
Alrighty. That's annoying to sort through, but we got it.
Because when you knife hand it,
I would prefer a combat system that goes a little bit quicker than this, or a little less card-based. But I mean, I guess if you want to give different behaviors to every different ship, and you don't want to have a dungeon master doing it, an enemy player, then it is, you know. But this game would go a lot quicker if there was a dungeon master. Just I control all the
like
bad guy
someone
ships.
can say exactly like.
But that
I'm
probably
the
wouldn't be
enemy
quite as
fleet.
fun, right? Because
But it
you're
would-
not
but it
going to
would
kill
flow
everybody on the
smoother.
first mission. It would go smoother, yeah. All right. Anyways, so
Tell it to the Spartans.
so that's done. Everybody increase their shield by 1 and reset your dice. And then we go again.
Ray can like mega blast.
Just try to do. Let me roll
Here, I'm
and then
gonna
see if I
go-
can put off the big blast.
I've got a lot of attacks, so let me finish off my guy.
Finish him gently.
Yeah, go ahead.
Oh, something's dead as shit.
Yeah.
It's a lot of attacks plus the movement.
So if you fire, you can definitely hit this guy. Can you hit this guy?
Can I hit him?
I think if I move,
No, you'd have to.
I'm trying to have Ray fire off his epic.
because I do have the both.
Ray has something called the proton blast. We're trying to set this proton blast up
I don't think he can with his current.
with his current positioning. Okay. This thing has been a disappointment because it's hard to
I know, right?
set it up.
I'm just trying to aim it.
Just finish off the ship in front of you. How much hull does that ship have?
I think
2.
say that's the one that had. Oh, I can absolutely blast it for 2 because
Yeah, just
That's
blast
what-
it for 2.
that's what these 2 go for.
Yep.
Yeah. Do that on your basic.
Yeah,
So
you
you're
don't
not
think
using any supply.
Exactly.
So Ray blows up the ship in front of him. And I will have range 3, 1, 2, 3. I gotta move forward 3. But if I do that, fuck. All right, I'll move forward and then I'll add stress. I'm now stress 3.
Oh no!
What does that do?
You are now triggered, or what's the one before triggered? Something happens because 3 is circled.
Right. Got a little stress in combat. It's perfectly fine. 3.
here.
Take 1 stress miss modifier card from the box. Shuffle it along with discard modifier cards into the modifier deck. Yeah. So if you can give me a modifier card, Ray.
It'll be.
No, it's
oh,
those,
one of those.
Yeah, those.
You need a
that
stack or
deck,
just a couple?
that whole deck? Because I need to look for the miss modifier.
Joe coming with that big deck energy.
Yeah, and it wasn't in here, so give me the other big deck.
Damn it. Sorry. When one deck just ain't enough.
One deck ain't enough. You need multiple decks. What the fuck? Ain't in that deck neither. It's probably gonna be under that last deck.
The tech deck or
Yeah, no.
one of these on the
yeah,
bottom?
that one that you lifted. Do you see
Aha!
a purple mist?
Nope, I just see more modifiers.
More modifiers.
So hopefully it's in there somewhere.
Yeah, it's here.
Aha.
All right, put that with that and put it back in.
Sweet.
Okay, I added a mist to my deck. Bleh. Okay. And now, stopping at the perfect distance here, I can use my burst fire, which does 3 damage to each of them. Can you do 3
Ooh.
damage to 3 and 3 damage to 4?
It is, yeah. Light him up, Joe.
3. Which one just got blown up? That one's been blown up. That one's been blown up.
There was one in front of me, but
Okay, that's what it is. From 6 to 3. The 4's dead.
Okay, I blew up 4.
splash that sucker, yeah.
Okay. Yeah, that's the only one that's alive. Okay, we're good.
All right, Alex, your go.
I guess I'm going to rotate and try to blast this guy. He's got 3 life, so I'll just use the supply and destroy him with my special weapon.
Hey.
Long shot. And that's it.
So all you have to do now is
Kill the big
finish
one.
off
monkey
the
pile
big
on
one.
the elite.
Okay. So then the big one comes in, and his programming is as such.
Wow.
He's gonna target the satellite,
Got it.
and he's gonna fire.
He's gonna
Can he hit the satellite 4 away? He can, because
I don't know if this blocks
Ooh, yeah,
or
the
no. I
blocking
don't know how
of
it
the
works.
line of sight. Let me double check line of sight.
Otherwise, he would be able to.
This bitch about to get all the business.
Straight line from the front center of the firing to the target. If the line touches any part of the target, then it's within line of sight. Planets and moons. Ships can fire into asteroids and nebula, but not through them. So no, he misses. Or he fires into the asteroid field.
He's trying to clear a path.
So then we have to go down the no path. He moves forward 2,
And then-
rotates, and then fires again.
Yep, he's successful this time.
This time he hits the satellite 4. How much damage did the elite?
3
frequency?
with whatever modifier he's got.
3, and then he's gonna get a modifier of ×2.
Ugh.
Shit. So he's gonna hit for 6.
Bam!
How much health does the satellite
20.
have? 20 health. Yeah, we got this. Should be fine.
He has 8 hull, so if we can either get him this round or the next, which should be fine.
Probably 2 rounds to finish him. Yeah. All right. So everybody, repair your shield. Remember, your shield can't go above your total shield value.
Oh, this bitch getting fucked up.
Got 2 moves
take a
and 2
switch.
fire.
Because,
Yes,
again,
there
I
we go.
got, ooh,
I'm gonna take a stress. I'm gonna re-roll those 2.
bitch, I'm about to ball this.
Pew. And then I'm gonna hit him for 4.
Hit him for 4.
So 3 from this, 1
Yeah.
from this, and he takes him to 4 life.
Okay, Ray.
Let's see. I can do both, I think. If I move, that puts me right around the asteroid belt.
Yep.
So that'll be the one basic move.
Uh-huh.
If you use your special move, I think you end up right here. like this.
His special is a flank. He goes forward 3 spaces, then off to one side,
And
then
then
one
hooks.
side again, and hook.
That's it. That's what sets it up.
Okay.
The move would
Do
be
that.
there.
So give
I
that
think-
a move. Use a supply for
That'll
that.
take supply for that, and then I can just blast them with
Blast him.
supply from there. And
That will do what? 2 damage?
but that's the thing. I don't know if it just does the
2 damage.
Is that 2 and then 2 of everything else in range? Because if so, I could probably just double down here and do more.
You can only use the bottom one.
Because I did roll the special, and let's say I
What's
can
the
either
second?
not use that
Uh-huh.
for the 2 and use this for.
Oh, your ability is special, so you have to use both for 2 damage. So I think the damage is the same no matter what. You're going to get him to 1 life no matter what you do. Unless, actually, I forgot
modifier.
my modifier was a +1. So he's actually at 3 life, and you can do 3.
Which I can do.
And unless your modifier is shit. So
and your modifier
on your first
is
attack is...
shit.
So
-1.
You do 1 damage to him. He goes to 2 life. Your second attack...
-1.
Are you shitting me?
so you
I
do
did
0.
shuffle these bitches. I'm like,
All right.
haha, surprise,
So
motherfucker.
he's at 2 life. It's your turn.
2 life.
healed
and I can
him.
Finish him off.
I had forgotten to be. I had been
Um,
using those the whole time. You got to remind me, man. I thought it was if we did something outside of this, we had to draw modifiers.
Yeah.
I could have used the ×2 there.
I'll move forward and then off to this one side. And unfortunately, that means now I have to rotate. That's fine. Rotate. And he's 3 spaces away from me, which I can blast that bitch with my normal attack. Can't hit him with this one because that's only 2 spaces away. I can hit him with the normal for 2.
Well, he's
Is
got
all we
2.
need.
Is 2 all we need?
And
Yes.
don't fuck
But
up the modifier.
it's the
So just get a-
modifier.
just
I'll
get a
get a
+1.
-1 on the modifier. I got a 0 on the modifier.
He blows up.
Bitch,
So
go
he
boom.
blowed him up. We win.
Yes, sir.
Okay, let me describe what happens when we win. So there's failure, then there's conclusion. Success. It takes a few seconds to sink in once the last Ronin ship is gone. Such is the adrenaline coursing through you. Your anxiety swings to jubilation. As a result, you don't immediately notice the call over the radio. Failure or success. Your ships turn back to the Sparrow, and in the distance, flashes of light catch your eye near Medelia. One after another, an armada of huge Rathan capital ships enter orbit near the planet. Then more distant flashes. Weapons fire? The Sparrow promptly issues its commands. Cadets, get back here now. Medelia is under attack, and it's not going well. We're leading the retreat. Surely, there's time to fight back. Go to a choice. Now we have a choice. Choice. Do we regroup at the Sparrow, or do we ignore the Sparrow and go to Medelia?
I don't want to take my little fighter
Pea
ship
shooter.
to go
Fighter
fight a
ship
bunch of
and
capital ships without it, personally.
Now, let me read failure. If we were idiots and we failed the first mission, which is goddamn impossible. Failure. It's too late. The Ronin have destroyed the satellite, and the panicked voices heard on your comms are suddenly cut short. The warring klaxons from your console blare out. You are in the crosshairs of a Ronin's blasters. Your career is about to be the shortest on record. But the explosion you notice next isn't yours. That was close. The words come from another fighter as you are all saved by the Sparrow. No time to celebrate, cadets. Return to the Sparrow immediately. The situation is escalating.
You can't fail the first mission.
You can't fail the first mission, but your reward is far few. Your reward looks fewer. No, your reward is exactly the same. Bummer. So our reward is we get 5 credits. Let's just remember 5 credits, and then you choose and equip 1 tech upgrade. So you see that tech upgrade deck, Ray? The blue cards.
These guys.
Pick up only cards 1 through 6 that are on. Some of them might be doubles. So pick up all the cards that are 01 through 06, and then choose what you want between that. and then hand the rest to Alex.
Yeah, baby. Oh. Oh. Schnikes.
Home base. Where's home base?
Damn. That shit's gonna take a lot more supply, though. All right, we're gonna try something simple.
Okay. A long-term campaign, that seems like the best for my ship. So
I took stealth.
stealth.
Well, cloak.
No, that just puts a cape on your ship.
Beam repair.
Well, it's chilly in
Cloaking.
space. I already have decent firepower, so the only
Jamming.
thing I was missing, and mine actually has a chance to jam them, so I
Yeah.
figured cloak would be good.
Shield charge.
My ship is pretty much only good against things that ignore shields. And my ship is great because it ignores shields. So
Because
like
yours is
in,
like-
in early missions, it's like, well, none of you have shields, so my weapon's not very good. But it's just like later on.
So there's one of my tech. So I guess we reset our supply after this.
All right. Okay. All right, so back to the decision. Do we want to regroup at the Sparrow or ignore the Sparrow and go to Medelia?
Let's regroup, see if we can get outfitted here, I guess.
Okay, regrouping. Your instincts scream at you to take the fight to the invading force at Medelia, but the orders are clear, so you reluctantly dock in the Sparrow. You've barely had a chance to climb from your cockpit and refuel before you hear Soul's voice crackling over the comm. Don't go far, pilots. The situation is changing quickly. Stay right where you are for now. Once again, your training tells you to defer the commands being given, but that doesn't make it any less excruciating to wait here doing nothing. Through the docking bay's force shield, you and your fellow cadets watch flashes of light and explosions surrounding Medelia. A gut-wrenching minute later, Soul is back on the comms. Look, alive, cadets. We've got more Ronin hostiles in this sector. The Sparrow is leading the retreat, and you're going to clear a path for us. As you jump back into the cockpit, your display lights up with incoming hostiles. You quickly take off, and the Sparrow gets smaller behind you as you speed away. You're on your own now, and everyone is counting on you. Eliminate all Ronin ships to create an open path for retreat from Medelia. So we're in open space, and it looks like there are... looks like there's one frigate and 4 ships, exactly like the last one, just in a different configuration.
Well, now we just gotta blast these bitches again.
Let me see what the other one was. Let's say we chose the other path, the story. You absolutely cannot let the battle continue without doing everything you can to help. The calls from the Sparrow to return grow more urgent the further you pull away towards Medelia. Soma herself gets on the comm. I will not say this again, cadets. The evacuation is your priority. Return to the Sparrow now. The comms stay silent in response. Likely you're all thinking the same thing. There's still a chance to fight back, and you have to take it. Throttling up, you head to Medelia in attack formation. As you draw closer, the enormity of the assault becomes apparent, and it's much worse than you anticipated. Whoever planned this attack has carried it out perfectly. Wherever you look, the battle appears one-sided. Medelia was caught totally by surprise. There isn't any more time for sobering thoughts, though. Out of your stunned daze, you pick up a squadron of fighters moving to intercept you. You're going to make every single one of them pay for what they've done here today. Let me see the setup here if it's even crazier. Oh shit! There are different types of fighters. There's synthetics, and there's even a synthetic cruiser.
Wait, so we chose go to the Sparrow?
Yeah.
But you were reading the one where we ignored the direct order? Or is that the one where we
I
go
read
to
them both.
Oh, okay.
You saying in case we did,
Oh,
you
we
wanted to
chose
see what
this
else.
one.
it had.
Yeah, I don't think cadets
looks
would
like you're-
obey direct orders and go attack capital ships.
You're fighting harder.
Here's a shuttle. Go fight a warbird.
Yeah.
You're fighting harder ships. Let's see if you get a better reward
What's
or
a
not.
war sun? Let me show you.
So you get a pilot skill, 10 credits, a ship upgrade. Each pilot may purchase one weapon upgrade from cards 01 through 09 for 5 credits less.
Here's the Galileo. Go fight Kalis.
That is the exact same reward. So there's no difference. I hate that. And then after that, you go to scenario 4, which is the end of Medelia. Uh-oh. And you're just reading a story, and you're choosing a choice. We either help the civilians escape, turn and fight the invaders, or flee to fight another day. And then that will go
we go to
to
direct order to just help with the escape.
5.
Splash them suckers, yeah!
Well, what sucks is no matter what you choose,
Can't read that. I'm thinking about Crips.
you go to scenario 5.
What are the fluffy circular apple filled apple skeevers or delicious?
No. There's only 2 types of crep. You're either going to have it with Nutella or you're going to have it with ham and cheese.
Ham.
I like sausage and Gruyere ones too.
Oh, I hadn't tried those yet.
Delicious.
Okay, and then once you get past that, you get to the story. Okay, so let me just set it up, and I guess we'll go through the second fight. And
It's like Dragon Age Inquisitions. Every choice later down the road leads to a different fate. The first time I was in Paris, walking down the streets, I just smelled like all these guys cooking crepes, and I was like, oh, well, when in Rome. But I am not in Rome, Doug. I am in the flesh.
can you give me the enemy ships?
There is the stone.
What?
I keep thinking about Snatch.
Snatch.
That was a pretty good movie, except Brad Pitt trying to speak pikey. Okay, I don't know what these guys reset to. Okay, his hull was 8.
Snatch.
Oh, that was a great movie.
Yeah. Oh wait. Here.
Okay, so each of the scouts go to 6. Scout. And then the major enemy. Not sure what he goes to. Oh, that's because he was at 8 while everyone else was at 6. Okay. That to make a sense. Let me drop down my stress. And I guess I need a different black die to keep track of the supply for my cloaks.
Pod bod, you see there's a slight difference?
Just about to ask
I'm
you
gonna
that,
look
Doc.
in 5. So I want to know what the difference is. Ashes of Medelia. See, there's these things called Civilian Rescue, Ashes of Medelia, or Wisdom of Cowardice. For the difference in 5 special rules.
That was close.
So the difference is these 3 things. Each pilot begins with +2 stress. If you do the civilian rescue, or the first wave of enemy ships spawn at the end of round 3, not 2, or wisdom or cowardice, nothing changes. So those are the small differences going into 5. But the difference between 2 and 3, scenario 2 and 3, is nothing. No, it is something. So 3 are the different looking synthetic ships versus more Ronin mercenaries. Okay. Yeah, so there's slight differences in each story so far. That's good. Okay, so we are flying in formation, and we've got 2 of these frigates now. So if you'll take that frigate card, that yellow card there, and put it in that slot right there. If you could flip the card, though, to its red side. And yeah.
6 on shields as well.
Oh,
No
wait,
shields.
what kind of ship is that that I flipped? Fuck. I did it wrong.
Do we need elites or normals? So there's 1 elite and then 3 normals, you said?
Oh, you know what? These are, I don't think those cards are the frigates. So I think I actually was facing, I had an elite scout out there last time instead of an elite frigate. If you go through some of the enemy cards and look for the actual elite frigate.
Yeah, Ronin frigate.
Yeah, if you can get a Ronin frigate,
Elite or non-elite?
doesn't it just flip the card?
Yeah, but does it need to be on the elite or non-elite?
Non-elite.
Okay. 2 frigates?
2 frigates, one of them is elite, and the other one is a non-elite.
Okay.
So here's the non-elite, and the elite is over there. So you're looking at 3 scouts and 2 frigates. And then we are flying in formation right here. So I'll fly here. So maybe where's Alex? Alex's ship is what? This ship?
Just look for the
Yeah.
girthiest ship in the galaxy.
I think so.
No,
That's raised.
Alex is
That
the one
is the
that fires
Invictus.
directly. Okay, so this is scenario 2 here. Okay. Now let me see. So there's scenario 2, and then you're either choosing between 2 or 3, and then you're going on, and then the 3rd battle. So you do 3 battles until you get to the space exploration part of the game.
Okay, so we punch
And
our way out.
then once you're in the space exploration, you can end up.
Can you hand me one more black cube over there, please?
Black cube.
Yeah,
yep.
I'm just gonna keep
There we
track of
go.
my cloak supply over here. So I guess I start with 2.
And then you set up.
I need to find out how to replenish my supply.
Every mission, perhaps?
That's what I'm
Or-
saying. So I know it's starting out at 2. So I guess each time I engage the cloak, I have to use 1. So I just need to know how to replenish it.
Yeah.
And then you do world exploration. When
Well,
you
this
find Jared.
one is replenish supply down here, right? The bottom left thing. use 3 cubes, and then if you use 3 cubes, you get to repair 2 hull.
Oh, like if I don't want to move or something. Okay.
Yeah, it's 2 hull, 2 stress, and 2 resupply.
Okay.
Sweet.
Here we go. You're in. So I already read that one. Eliminate all Ronin ships to create an open path for retreat. Let's just go. All right. 3 attacks and a stress. Now, do we clear all of our stress?
Oh, I'm so special.
Well, some of them said we start with additional stress. Is that this one?
No.
No, 3 wilds and a hybrid.
Choose and equip 1 tech rope.
I like that rule.
Scenario setup. Each player sets their player board and shield track to their starting values. Yeah, so each scenario you set to your starting values.
Oh, okay.
So we have no stress.
Yeah, everything goes back to 0, but our supplies, shield, and go back to normal.
All right, y'all want to go ahead and play out your turn while I choose my upgrade? Not sure why I would want a cloak.
I'm gonna take cloak so I can just come up one of these bitches from behind and be like, blam, blam, blam.
Come in there behind.
Mm-hmm.
All right, well, if I'm on the far right, correct? I'm just
I
gonna...
heard that about you.
How dare you?
Because I know better. It just sounded funny to say.
I don't have a strong enough maneuver for that one. Do you know where you want to go?
I said I was going to cloak and then come around behind, take out the little guys in the back once I like full haul ass up there. Uncloak and then just come start blasting this fool. I mean, I just got a cloak. I'm going to test it out.
Ooh, the elite frigate
Mm-hmm.
and this one have insane shields.
Stealth. Pilot or enemies in
Last
stealth
match would've
use
been
the
much
following special rules. Remain in stealth until the end of their next phase. The first attack while in stealth is advantaged. Stealth is removed after attacking. Stealth ships cannot be targeted while in stealth and will only be damaged by an attack with infinity targets. The ship will remain in stealth.
Like the EMP.
Yeah,
It's the
so
only thing
that
that could
stealth
pull me
is
out.
fucking sweet.
Like I said, so I want to throw it in there, use my super speed move next round to get behind them, and then
We
just
should
start
all-
plugging them away.
Uh-huh.
So I'm
That's
gonna
pretty sweet, man.
So I'm going to activate
liking
my
that.
cloak.
Shield charge. Recharge the shields by amount shown. Target can have more shield. I'm going to go with a shield charge. But shit, if all 3 of us flying in formation went stealth, that'd be fucking sweet. Who the fuck would they target?
Coming right for.
They wouldn't target nobody.
All right, I'm blasting the frigate with my long shot, which is good because it ignores their massive fucking shields. as long
so
as
go ahead and shuffle your card decks
okay.
back so that you can get
I got to remember to
different
use it this time.
modifiers. And I'll get different modifiers as well for the enemy.
I wasn't sure about that, Doc, but apparently you handled it offline.
Yeah, +1. So I do 4, which is good.
4's good.
Because that one's not the elite one. Yeah, that one's not the elite one. And so he goes to 4 health. So if I hit him like that again, he dies.
Nice.
Like I said, so I'll just go out there and take care
So
of his
he
buddies
only-
in the back.
So 4 health?
Because he only has 8 health, but he has 6 shields, and my special weapon ignores shields. I'm the big boy killer.
Because his whole job is to ignore shields and just
Yeah.
pummel straight through. He is the penetrator.
The violator. That's it for me. I've got a stress, but I can't do anything with it.
I guess I'll go forward 3. 1, 2, 3. And
Okay, so I'll use 1 supply, I guess. Activate my cloak.
fuck. I'm gonna go this way instead. I'm gonna turn. No. Fuck. I'll just go 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
He's thinking the same thing I was gonna do. Only I was gonna do it cloaked.
Forward.
Cloak 6.
I said, because I activate my cloak with this one.
Yeah.
Because it takes either or.
Does it acquire both?
Actually, it doesn't matter because that's what I rolled on it. Like
No,
I said, I had 3 wilds and yeah.
Does it
requires
require?
both.
It
Yeah.
does. You have to use that and a stress, because it needs. You can't. You don't have a choice. You have to use 2 dice on that.
Well, it's a wild, so.
Yeah.
All right, so I'll take 1 stress. And then the other 2, I could, like I said, I could just jam into movement.
You're gonna immediately go up to 3 stress though.
All right, then we'll wait. I'll just cloak up now because the other big guy, I can turn next time and then go up on him. I have to whittle down his shields unless you guys want me going after the little guy since you're blasting the big dudes anyway.
I can only shoot my gun 3 times before it's out. So
Okay.
I'm gonna
Hang
need
on,
help on.
if I'm going to take a stress, I might as well take a stress to re-roll instead of using the stress dice on my 3 movement. So, yeah, because that gets me a movement, and then I can move forward 3 without
Oh, you rolled
having
3
to-
stress? Some guy said earlier.
Yeah, if you roll
3 stress, you get a free
can-
reroll.
you get
So
a
just
free
re-roll
reroll.
those 3 purples anyway.
Oh. I thought those were wilds. That's why I was like.
But they're wild,
shit, I
but
could-
bad wilds.
But, okay.
Because you want the good wilds. Much better.
Oh, well then.
All right, I'm going to use.
Okay, so I could do it for free.
Yeah, so you can cloak for
just cloak.
free.
I'm going to use the stress to.
Cloak is fight or move, right?
And. Well, either or.
So you can use both of those and move twice. Because if you use your fires
Ah,
on your cloak,
true,
and
true,
then now
true,
you can
true.
move twice.
I
So
spun
now that I'm
around.
cloaked, so again, I can blast forward for 6, or I can start positioning by this guy. I can rotate and then move that
Yeah,
way.
either way. But you got 2 moves now, so you can do whichever one that you
I'll say,
want.
so do you guys want me to focus on the other big guy or try and take out the little guy since I'm faster? I can either jet forward and try and
How
get
are you
behind these
faster than us?
guys. I'm not faster, I'm just saying, but I can go straight ahead. But you did the same thing when you jetted forward 6. I have 2 free movement.
Yeah, you should go. Let's go get all those little guys up ahead.
Because it's going to hopefully take this guy a while to get into
Yeah, I would hope
combat
so.
for anyone. All right, so just jam me forward 6, please. So we'll
1,
chuck
2,
2 in the
3,
movement.
4, 5, 6.
Do 1 more damage to the frigate. I spun around and I
Oh,
fired once at the frigate.
does it regenerate shields?
No.
Oh, if theirs don't, this will be really good. Because you already took like half its life down. So like I said, I'll go after the little guys. You guys finish off the capital ones.
Was your attack like the piercing attack?
Mine is pierce, yeah. My special one just ignore shields.
That's so sweet.
Oh, well, then I'm not going to take a stress just to ping it for 1.
Because it gets its shields back every turn, right? Like ours?
I don't know. I don't think it does.
Oh, okay.
I haven't read anything for the enemy that gives its shields back. Spin me around in the right direction, the same direction as he's going.
Spin 'em right round, baby, right round.
All right, it's time for the enemies to go then.
No. Hey, enemy.
Okay, let's see what the big frigates do for. No, actually, the little guys have to go first. That's the way it is. All right, so the little guys are doing that.
So they rotate. This guy doesn't need to rotate. He shoots. He misses. He moves up to.
No, it goes up 3. 1, 2, 3.
Yeah. And then he rotates. Doesn't need to and fires.
Yeah, fires at me for what?
His base is
Negative
2.
0.
No, his base is 2. All the Ronin bases are 2.
And what's his
Okay,
modifier?
modifier
-2. Come on, Joe.
is +1. So he hits me for 3.
Dang it, Joe.
I'll go down 0 shields and 1 hull.
I'm over here cheering you on.
You're
man.
cloaked, right?
Yeah, let me see shit. Oh, but he'll feel me.
He fires at both of you.
No, he's fire. Well, how's he firing at both of us?
Is that how many targets can he hit on that? I can't see what the little symbol is.
Well, he can't see me right.
Oh, he's not shooting
Infinite.
at you. He's shooting it at him.
Oh, is it AOE?
Uh huh.
Ah,
Infinite, yeah.
That's
So does he have to target him, or can he take like collateral damage?
I don't know.
Because you may be taking accidental damage because they're shooting at him.
Thanks for the fallout.
Well, the stealth says stealth ships cannot be targeted while in stealth and will only be damaged by an attack with infinity targets. And this is an attack with infinity
Yeah,
targets.
so it's AoE, so it'll hit
you're
me.
going to get hit.
I've been exposed.
Let's see. The modifier is -1.
One
so
damage.
1 damage each.
Hey, my shield took a ding.
That's
All
hull.
bitch. Oh, I thought blue was hull.
Green's hull.
Ah, I've been doing those numbers for. Well, they're both 4, so. Oh, it's definitely time to fire all.
All right, what about the one to the right?
Doesn't do anything. Fires. And then he doesn't need to
mark
rotate.
fire. There,
for
yeah.
each target. Oh,
Yeah.
+1, 3 damage to me.
Yeah.
Well, 1, 2, 3. I have 1 hole left.
ah!
0 shields and 1 hole left. So it's probably a bad idea to fly 6 forward and have all 3 of the enemy ships fucking obliterate me. Okay.
All right. Frigates.
This is what the frigate will do.
Okay, first one rotates, fires, hits me. What's his modifier?
0.
Okay, so he hits me for 3. And then he doesn't need to rotate, and then just fires again,
Fires again.
right? Because he's got 2. Or no, he's done because yes stops the chain. Yeah. Okay, sorry. That one I can't reach. He just moves forward 2, or he turns a little bit.
So he turns and goes forward this way.
That can't fire, and then he rotates towards me,
Rotates. Yeah.
and then that's it. Because he's
Well,
barely
he
out.
fires again, but he's out of
range.
out of range. God Eye is here. Thank you, God Eye. Yo, I'm Peyton my Raptor riding. AdMax entertain me. Holy shit, that's sweet.
That's awesome.
That's why you chose that faction with the that makes so much sense now.
Oh, and don't think I didn't notice that new
That's
hairdo.
right. She got a new hairdo. Oh, I saw that Twitter post. Yeah, it looked good.
She's looking pretty fly. I was
Yeah.
like, hey, girl.
I
Hey, girl,
got
hey.
no Twitter.
I was gonna
don't know.
comment on that God Eye, but you know the internet, they'll speculate and all that other shit and turn it into something wrong. So I was like,
Looks
whenever I
great.
see her next, this guy did it before me. Look at that, right?
You always
friend.
notice. Your life will be
Again.
better if you notice when people get haircuts.
Okay, well I'm about to die.
All right, reroll.
So
No,
let's
you just need to
reroll.
haul ass out of there.
I can repair. Use the prepare action.
Oh, that's a lot of shooting.
I'm killing that motherfucker right now.
Okay, well I got a lot of movement, and I do need to haul my ass out of here. So
This
let's
is
go.
like 3 shots in 1 move, so bitch is about to feel some pain.
3, 4. He's dead. That was lucky as fuck.
Okay. Well, Alex
People are
killed that
dead.
guy. Sorry, Ray. I'm getting the fuck out of here. I'm gonna go.
Hey, you do you, boo boo. I guess that
1, 2, 3.
I think the AoE brought me out of cloak, so I may as well just blast away anyhow.
And then I'm gonna use the rest of it to remove stress and repair by 2. And resupply. I didn't use any supply. So hopefully none of these motherfuckers will be able to shoot me.
Is a repair beam? Can I only use it on myself? Are you familiar with a repair beam?
Yeah, so is that attack?
It's one of those, but it's
Yeah.
a beam. So do I have to use it on you, or can I use it on me?
No, I think you can use it on 2 targets within.
So 2 targets within
3.
range 3
Yeah. That's pretty cool.
for 1, and so that's what I'm trying. So I can like heal us both.
Well, it's for 2.
Yeah, for 2 hull. Yeah.
2 hole, yeah.
Nice. And then he can recharge his shields
I
on
don't
top
know
of
what
that.
the effects is.
Spend 1 stress to heal 1.
You're stressing yourself out to go to 3 healing. Okay.
Okay. Well, if that's the case, I'm gonna heal myself for 2, and turn, and that'll be the last of my move.
Ray?
Okay, you want to get the
But
hell
if you get
out
next
of
to me,
dodge?
I'll heal you up.
If I swing around,
But I'm also gonna be moving up to try blast.
yeah,
them.
if I swing around, I won't be behind either of those guys. Damn. Because right now, if I don't take any stress, I've got 1 move and 3 attacks. I can either blast the dude directly in front of me, or the dude to my right.
So can you go? You're here.
Mm-hmm.
You can go 1, 2. Oh, sorry. 1, 2, 3, and then you're facing this direction. How far does your? Yeah, it would be this direction. So if I face you here, can't you just fucking blast the shit out of all of them?
Yeah, because it'll take.
And when you say
I'll
blast the
take.
shit,
I'll
you
take
only
a
hit
stress.
them for
It means
2.
I'll hit him with a.
But I
proton
mean, that's
blast
6 damage in 1 attack. That's a lot.
to all of them. I can stress for that.
Can he reach that far?
I don't think you need. You just need 1 move.
Because the
and
1 move
and then 2 attacks.
activates that,
Yep. And then 2 attacks.
and we absolutely have 2 attacks.
So you no, your special attack,
Oh,
because that's the only thing that'll hit all of them.
oh, right.
So that does 2 damage to all of them. So that takes them all down to. Well, actually, we have to do individually. So
Oh, right.
guy in front of you,
Well, first-
modifier.
Right.
Guy in front of
Yeah.
you only takes 1. So number
Damn
2 takes 1. Okay, now this guy, modifier. Number 3
Are you shitting me?
misses.
So I
Now
got to shuffle all that
yeah.
back.
Well, so much for doing 6 damage.
You know,
Jesus Christ, Ray, I've never seen this before.
low
Even
card
when
Ray.
when you get the dice away from him and you give him cards, he's still drawing misses.
RNGesus hates Ray.
It's a gift.
Hmm.
That's why I just got to put bitches on hooks. That's what I'm sticking with. Damn it, that's what I'm good at. Magic and DBT.
All right, now get a 2 time on this. Get 2 time. One
One
time.
time, 2 times.
All right. Well, you still hit him for 2.
For that still 2.
You still hit him for 2. So you did 3 damage. Now you get to attack number 2 again if you like with your single attack. Because just normal. For 1?
I would like.
Yeah. See what you get.
Well, times 2? No.
Okay. So you did 1 more to 2.
Which will make up for the miss from
Yeah,
before.
that's fine. You did good.
Well, I did 4 instead of 6.
Okay, so Ray's done. I'm done. You're done?
Yeah, I'm done.
Okay.
All right, let's do the Ronin next. So all 3 of these ships are going to be doing this.
Is he uncloaked now because you fired? Or are you just always cloaked?
I thought I was uncloaked when they shot at me,
Yeah,
which
yeah.
is the only reason I was
When,
like.
if you fire, you're uncloaked.
Okay. Okay.
I said because otherwise those attacks would have been. That's what I wanted to look up because those attacks they said would have been advantaged. I don't know if that would have got us any pluses.
Okay, so this guy doesn't need to rotate. We're going to have him go after me.
Hold on. Did the AOE attack that hit me bring me out of cloak? Because if it didn't, I need to look up what the rules say an advantaged attack is.
An advantaged attack, you get to draw 2 cards
yeah.
and choose the result.
But if you get attacked while cloaked, does it take
but
you out of cloak?
But since they hit me last turn, since they were firing at you, since it was an AOE attack, does that take me out, or do I just take the damage as I'm flying through there?
So he
No, you just
fires
take
and
the-
doesn't
you
do
remain in
anything,
stealth.
and then he goes.
the ship will remain in stealth.
Okay, so the miss could have been
Motherfucker, that
avoided
goes
because
right
I would have
in
been
front
drawing
of
2
Miss would have
cards.
been avoided, yes. Because you draw 2 cards, choose the 0.
Right.
Now what?
Well, then these guys take a different spread of damage if I was still in cloak until now.
You're still in cloak.
Yeah, but you shuffled. We can't.
That's what I'm saying, but
Yeah.
I already shuffled the miss, even though I
Well,
wouldn't
yeah.
have because
You
the miss would have
skipped
gone
the
to
miss
the.
and done the other ones.
But now I know
Now we
next
know.
time I cloak.
All right, so he shoots me in the face. He's shooting me for 2. I need a modifier on him.
Modifier is a -2.
I take nothing. Sick.
Noise.
All right, so this
But-
guy is done.
You have my attention.
This guy is going to rotate. And then he cannot fire. He's going to. Can he do this or no?
No.
I don't. Okay. Does he stop?
So
Yeah.
does he have to stop in front of a system? Oh, yes. Smile. Wait for
Okay.
flash.
And then he rotates. And then he fires.
Oh, don't make me play my pox deck. That thing was beautiful.
All right, so he hits Ray. Let's see how much. Ray, are you in stealth?
No.
No, because I fired this turn.
-1 damage.
1 damage.
So take 1 damage. Ray. Do the
Okay, he fires and misses. He moves,
Well, when he rotates, he can rotate 2.
but he still fires and misses.
Yeah.
I just figured
Oh, I
that
see what
yeah,
you're
because he would
saying.
stop. He'd do the most that he could,
And
or
then,
yeah.
and then he moves.
And then he just stops.
Forward 1, stops, rotates, shoots Ray.
Shoots Ray for
All
2.
right,
All right, show me
modifier
-2.
0.
So
2.
Okay, shields are at 0. Eye is exposed.
all right, frigate.
That's what I said. Frig it. Frig
Yeah.
the whole
Nope.
mission, man. Game
Frigates
over,
are
man.
doing this.
Rotate.
Wait, that's hold on.
oh, that's a scout.
What was this? Frigates is doing this.
Rotate doesn't need to. Moves up 1. Rotates doesn't need to. Fires, and so he does. What's the range on that? 3.
Yeah.
If he only moves up 1, then no one's in range.
All right.
But he does get moved up 1 if you can push him
Okay.
forward to me. Because no one's in range 3, and so the EMP doesn't do anything.
And then the EMP blast. Okay. Now
Screw
it's
you,
our turn to
Jabu.
finish
I do it
him up.
myself. Oh, it's definitely time to finish this mission. Oh, they so dead. They
Damn.
so dead. I think I'll go first if you guys don't mind.
Go ahead.
I'll allow it. They lined up so prettyful for you.
They are just so there. So, first things first, I'll use another. They'll all take 2. And I forgot to apply the effects to them.
Oh, jammed.
Because I jammed the shit out of them,
All
too.
right, we'll remember this time. All right, so pick up a modifier.
Okay.
For the first
For
one,
the
direct-
first one,
0. So it takes 2. Number 3 takes 2.
3 takes 2 and gets an effect.
Got it. I'll put a thing on him.
Okay. The other one, god damn it,
The other one takes 1.
takes 1 with an
so
effect.
2 takes 1. Can we get a little red doodad for that guy? He's jammed. Okay, so these 2 are jammed. What else you got?
I can also do 2 more attacks. I'm just not moving. I'm just gonna blast these.
What's the
bitches.
number? Those are single target. Yeah, these are all single target. So you can do.
Well, that was, like I said, all of them.
yeah, that one's all of it, but that one's single target. So
yeah,
you
so
can
I can focus burn who's right in front of me.
You can do 2 on either one of them. You don't have to choose.
Yeah, 2 is on 1 who only has 2 left.
So 3 has 4 health. 2 has 3 health.
Oh, let's go after 2.
Yes, if you can.
Kitty
If you get a
Fly,
plus
thank
1,
you for
you could
subscribing.
possibly-
Right. And let's see if we don't
63
get a
months in
minus.
row.
First hit.
0. So you hit him for 2.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. He has
Well-
1 health left.
Off the first shot, and then the second.
No, 1 shot only.
Oh, it's 1 shot for 2. I
1
thought it
shot
was
for 2.
okay. Damn. Sorry, Joe. I tried to wipe him out,
I might be able to wipe him. I mean,
but
'cause
he's
if
on
I-
death's door.
How much health do each one of them have?
This one has 1. Number 2 has 1. Number 3 has 4.
Okay. I'll swing around.
This turn.
Yeah. 1, 2.
Lullaby that bitch.
And number 3 has 4.
Number 3 has 4. Number 2 has 1. Isn't yours AE? Isn't your big one AE?
Yeah.
You can get both of them.
All right. Hit both of them for 3 damage.
Okay, so number 3 modifier.
Wait, that's not mine. This is mine. -1.
So
2 damage.
number 3 takes 2. Got it. The other one.
+2.
Oh.
Wrong order. You killed him though.
Yeah. Blah, blah.
Do you have more attacks?
Yeah.
You can hit that. If you have.
I can go 2. Does 2 kill it?
Yeah.
2
it's
kills it?
it's at 2 health.
All right, I'll
As
take
long
a
as you-
stress for 2, and depending on the modifier, though,
1 plus 2.
0.
Boom.
Killed it.
Splash that sucker. Yeah. Go,
Yeah.
It still only counts
I need help.
Oh, trust me, we coming to help. I just need to, like, recharge my shields.
Long shot.
Yes.
I'm gonna make all of them.
Oh.
I'm gonna do all of them I can. It's my last. Yeah, this is my last one.
What modifier?
Oh, this bitch is liquefied.
I hit him for 6.
How much health does he have?
Normally 8, is it? Or
Times
Yeah.
2.
So he has 2 health left.
like I said, last time, if he'd have maxed it out, he'd have been vaporized in one shot.
All
He
right.
aimed for the exhaust port.
I have one of these. I'm gonna use my beam repair. I'm gonna use my stress just to heal my. Oh, my hull's already full. Never mind. I'm not gonna use this.
Okay, the little scout is going to rotate. Doesn't need to. He fires at you.
Modified.
Yeah, it is -1.
So take 1. Okay.
And then I guess he moves.
No, because he fired.
Yeah, but it says yes, and that's a
He
move.
moves and then he's
All right, and here comes the frigate. The frigate rotates, doesn't need to, fires. Can he hit you at 3 range? He can. And that's penetrating through your shields.
He can hit me at 3. I'm at 4.
He's at 4 right now.
You're 4 spaces away from him? Okay, so he misses.
But then he moves.
And then he moves
weirdly.
He moves like an idiot, I think, which is he goes forward and then he shifts. So he goes forward 1 and then he shifts to this. He does a
what's in that
fucking
asteroid
slide.
field over there?
Wait a minute. Did I do that right? Yeah, I did that right.
He pulls an electric slide like he was a tree sentinel.
So like a morons. And then he rotates up to 2. 1, 2. So he is able to fire at you. Unfortunately. 0.
Okay, so take 3.
Yeah. Oof. Okay, that's a problem.
Yeah.
How much health do you have left?
5.
Oh, not too much of a problem.
Problem is he's got a ton of health.
How
And
much health does
shields.
he
Yeah.
have?
He has 2 health, but he has 6 shields, and I have nothing else that penetrates anymore.
Because you used all your supply?
I only get 3 of them.
But you can resupply with the...
You have to use 3 dice though.
You have to use 3 dice. You're like hitting the reload buttons on your panel. Beep, beep, beep.
Me no likey.
Forward 1 and over. Movement 3.
Make sure you get your shield back if you have none.
Well, I say it's going to cost me 3 dice to do that.
No, you just get 1 a turn.
I'll hit him for 2.
Okay. What's the modifier?
0.
Okay.
2 to his shields. Right?
Well, I got to stress. Shit.
Wait a minute. Wait. Don't do that. Kill the little one. I'm dumb. I can kill him in 1 shot. Oh no, I can't because I fucking.
Let's say you used
You're
your
out
last
of
supply
supply.
on it, or
No, I can because I can use 1 to use the base attack, which is 2 damage, and as long as this isn't a -1 or
Base
-2,
damage.
because the base damage on the attack is 2, which is exactly what his health is. So as long as I don't have a negative modifier, I can just reset with this, reload with this, and then kill him with 1. Do you want me to try first?
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm going to use these to reset. I go up this, I go down and that, and I restock to 2. I'm going to use this to fire on him. 0, it's 2 damage, he dies.
Good job.
Cool.
Okay, well then I don't need to do that.
I forgot I forgot that I could use 1.
well, because you
a single shot,
the,
yeah.
because you have the triumvirate.
Yeah.
Well, again, I can fly in for 6 and try and shoot this guy.
Yeah, shoot his
Then I'm
ass.
done.
All right,
Yeah.
so move me forward 6. I'll do 2 in the movement. Well, yeah, I guess I can.
If you got one left,
I can blast. See what the modifier is. +1.
so the base damage is
1.
One.
So I do 2.
2 to him, and that's number 1. He goes to 2 health.
Damn. Oh well, I should have charged my shields.
Okay, well,
And
Where's
so
the other
that's-
one?
And the last one was my
it's
stress
his
that I
last
rolled.
turn, and
Oh.
he does. He's gonna move forward 1, and then he's gonna rotate 2, and then fire. So 1, 2, fire directly forward, misses.
Oh, he's scared of shit. And he should
Now he's
be.
about to, yeah.
snoo.
Okay.
I'm going.
Oh, I'll replenish my shield.
I'm gonna go first, motherfuckers, and I'm going to heal both of your holes 2.
All right.
So heal your holes
Well,
2.
my hole wasn't breached, but I just need 2
Mine
more
was.
shields.
Okay, well, I don't care.
I mean, I appreciate the thought. Oh, look at that.
Bitch, you thought. I'm gonna rotate towards him, and if you need me to shoot him, great.
Well, I'm going to use my trilogy and reroll.
Oh,
Because 3 moving and a stress is no bueno. Oh, yeah.
that was much better.
This bitch dead.
Okay. All right. It is another rousing success.
And I finished at almost full health. Not quite.
Bad at the game. Thank you for resubscribing or subscribing. Success. The last Ronin ship explodes into fragments, and you can finally catch your breath. This skirmish is a bit far from Medelia for an invasion force. Unfortunately, a quick check of your scanners revealed that the assault has been catastrophically successful so far. UIA ships have begun to desperately flee from Medelia. Craft from all over the galaxy make for jump points, heading to the safety of their home systems. Hopefully, the more you save today, the more will fight back another day. You take up a holding position near the Sparrow. The sheer volume of enemies around Medelia makes that pit in your stomach grow even heavier. But there is something that gives you hope. It seems the enemy ships are pulling back. Reward. Pilot skill, 10 credits. So we all now have 15 credits. Ship upgrade. Each pilot may purchase 1 weapon upgrade from cards 01 through 09 for 5 credits less. And then go to scenario 4. Okay. Pilot skill and ship upgrade. So you all pilot ability or pilot skill?
Oh, no, my ability are stim
think-
packs, so I guess if I take trauma, I can relieve it.
I think it's pilot ability.
That's what it says, yeah.
So you said weapon 5 through 9?
1 through 9, I thought he said.
Well, they only start at 5 through
Oh,
9.
then
That's
Oh,
really good.
I think that's this over here, yeah. So on these little sheets that you have, so let's check the first one that we did, if we got anything from the training mission. We got choose and equip 1 tech upgrade.
We
So
did that.
yeah, we did that already. Now you actually go ahead and use this, and this would be a pilot ability right here. So let me show you. So this is a pilot ability. It gets read from the bottom up. And then what I do is, since I have 1 pilot ability, you fill in 1 of the sides. And then once I fill in that side, then I get that ability. So I need 1 more pilot ability to get this. And then 1 ship upgrade. Oh wait, that's pilot skill? Well, why is it skill versus ability? I guess they just named them incorrectly. I'll look at that later. Okay, but we gotta read number 4. It takes only a short amount of time for all the remaining enemy fighters to retreat to the capital ship. You find yourself in a moment of relative stillness. It won't last long, but it's a good time to assess a strange-looking flagship. It's an unusual shape, more like a floating island than a classic cruiser design. While you watch, it begins to slowly spin in place. A few remaining UIA ships taking their chance to flee from the field of battle. Where they're heading doesn't matter. Anywhere is better than here. Sol's voice breaks the silence. Hold your position, cadets. This is a Rathan ship. We're attempting to initiate contact with the... And then a giant flash. Either soul was cut off, or he's staring open mouth at what's happening. The large ship bursts with light and fury. Colorful shields radiate across its surface. The glow is pulsing heavily from deep within the vessel. It seems as if something is building from deep inside. Without warning, a blast erupts from the ship, penetrating the surface of the planet below. The continuous stream of red light builds in intensity until, in an awful moment, it punches through the crust of Medelia itself. What happens next is never forgotten by anyone present, but rarely spoken of. A wave of shock passes through everyone watching. The only voice you hear is a cry of anguish over the radio that, despite the static, is recognizable as Captain Soma. Medelia shifts in space, going in different directions. For a split second, the planet looks like an optical illusion or an oversized puzzle not fitting together. Then a colossal crack appears. It is followed by more, fracturing across entire continents. Giant chunks of the planet begin to fall away from the rest of the sphere. Like a sandcastle loosing to the tide, everything begins to drift from itself. On what remains of the surface, gravity appears to be working in reverse. Entire cities float away. The atmosphere disperses into space, and hot magma from deep within the planet starts to harden as it's exposed to a new cold reality. The beam abruptly stops. The giant weapon appears to be drained. The death blow to Medelia has emptied its reserves of power. Only emptiness remains. Medelia is gone. You don't know how long you've stared at the destruction before your proximity alarm screams into life. It alerts you to a vast angular piece of Medelia's crust floating towards you. You have to get moving. One more look in the direction of the flagship weapons reveals enemy fighters pouring from it. They appear to be headed towards you. A quick scan shows an enormous amount of debris. You try not to focus on the fact that it is the remains of Medelia. The shock of the moment keeps you disassociated, allowing you to only focus on what is happening here and now. There is a possibility that you could hide amongst Medelia's fragments, remains, before finding somewhere to recharge and determine your next steps. Simultaneously, you notice some civilian ships who have barely managed to get off planet. They must have been damaged while leaving the planet, as they appear to be adrift now. Floating amongst the debris of large buildings and giant land masses, one of the pilots finally speaks up. "Sparrow, what do we do here?" "Sparrow?" "Choice. Help the civilians escape, turn and fight the invaders, flee and fight another day." What do you want to do?
Fuck it, let's fight them.
Turn and fight the invaders.
Propel
Ashes
shot
of
looks
Medelia.
really good, but the 3 statuses this thing inflicts.
So-
The benefit of propel shot
The
is
propelled is the fact that it's 6, everyone around you.
well, and it's
So
one
there's
target
games.
anywhere in range 3, even if they're behind you.
That's what I'm saying, because
Yeah.
it shows.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's go with propelled.
And it's also perfect because it costs 20, but it's at -5,
But it's
and you have
-5
15,
for us.
and so it's like the most expensive thing that you can buy right now.
It was the same as targeted bolt.
Yeah.
But the fact that it hits in like a mushroom, but applies all 3 statuses, like they get -1, they get stressed, and it slows them, it looks like, for the same cost.
I
That's
I don't know what the ones on the left. As I know it hull breach. Does that one hull breach? What does that one do? The first one is target, something about targeting.
target lock.
So
I don't know
target
if that
lock,
makes them easier
and
to
then
hit, or
stress equals damage. So does that mean that if you use a stress to fire it, then you get one more damage?
again, I need to know what they do because that depends on what I want to purchase. I mean, propelled shot absolutely looks
Yeah.
badass.
My philosophy is I have one really restrictive but powerful shot, and I want a medium power but super flexible weapon. And so now I've got a weapon that can shoot 360 degrees. Like, you have a massive range, but I can literally only shoot in a straight line. So now I can shoot all around me.
Yeah,
and in
between a
straight line.
propelled shot and a proton blast, like if I back them up with
Yeah.
that, then nail them with that, and that gives them a status anyway.
Yeah, so it's up to you because you already have like a really flexible weapon. Maybe you want something that's a little bit more restrictive but powerful.
Like I said, either interrupt beam or target bolt.
Yeah.
Because interrupt looks like it slows them down, whatever that needle down is.
That
I
is
assume
slow.
That's slow.
It says slow, yeah.
I mean, hull blast does. I don't know if that's the penetrate that hits like yours does.
No, I don't know. I don't know what whole blast. It is whole breach, but I don't know what it does.
Because that's also area of effect.
Yeah, it's one target within some amount of range. Is it 3 range?
Within 3.
Yeah.
And I don't know if that would ignore shields or not. That
It
gets.
doesn't.
I'm about to say that would almost give me the equivalent of your weapon. And then spike pulse, whatever that symbol is.
That one, I I don't remember what that one is. I didn't look. I couldn't find that symbol in my stuff. Yeah, you'll have it. You said 11, I think. Pull. The enemy is pulled towards the ship. That's the one with the little arrow next to it.
Gravitational. Okay.
Hull breach. If the target is dealt hull damage, they are hull breach and receive 1 hull damage at the beginning of each of their action phases. So it's like dot. It's like it's a dot.
Yeah. And what does the lock on do? Because that depends if I go with propelled shot or targeted bolt.
Slow is the target is unable to move or use engine upgrades in the next action phase, but they still may rotate and attack, so it just completely stops them. Target lock's not on this page. This page. When a ship attacks an enemy with target lock, they have advantage. That one's really good.
So it'll again, I'm acting like a spotter.
Yeah.
And again, it goes out 3 and then off to the side, so it mushrooms. So should I take that over propelled shot?
I think for you, yeah.
It's the same cost because
propelled shot.
Because if I'm the ranged guy anyway, yeah, I'll apply a dot. That way, if Joe wants to hit him with something hard,
you're going target lock?
Yeah, I'm taking targeted bolt.
Yeah, that seems good. Well, that also mitigates your fucking shittiness, where it's always going to be, I'm going to shoot this guy. It's like, well, you missed. Now you can't miss on that attack because you get to look at 2.
You said look at weapons 5 through 9, right?
Yeah.
So propelled shot would be super awesome, but there's all kinds of good options.
Yeah, but now you've got 2.
Explain propelled shot to me.
Propelled shot is you can shoot any one target within range 3 in any direction, and that's great for me because long shot's super restrictive.
What is the symbol of force supply?
That means you can shoot 4 times.
What?
So your propelled shot, you can use it 4 times before it runs out of ammo per scenario.
Before you have to replenish.
But why does supply at 3?
Oh, you mean at the
what is that?
Oh, for the cost? I don't know how the cost is. Look.
I don't understand that card.
Did you say something about a pilot ability that we gained, or was that just you?
1, 2, 3.
Player may reduce the action supply by 1 to perform this action. Players do not need to assign an action die in order to perform the action. That means it's a free attack.
Oh.
Yeah, buddy.
All right, I'll take that.
Yeah, buddy. It's like I said. You've got a restrictive attack and then you've got a broad attack. I've got a restrictive attack and a broad attack.
And both of my apply negative stats to them.
So we're pretty good.
So I'm doing good for DPS. Uh-oh.
You made the enemies.
These look like hyper minis.
What's up, Connor?
Is that my cloud? Fly to war. Actually, I'm gonna fly. Get me some water. I can't keep taking all this caffeine without.
Water? No.
Refill Spider-Man for me, please. Thank you.
Alright. Enemy fighter here. Enemy fighter here. Enemy fighter here. Object spawn point 1, spawn point 2. 3 fighters.
Ooh.
Elite.
Okay, that's how that one works.
Okay, you get this synthetic fighters. So swap out those cards. These are no longer.
Ronins are done, and let's just sort it back. So we don't need any frigates anymore?
No.
Okay. 1. Synthetic fighters?
Yeah.
How many?
So there's gonna be 3 reds and 2 yellows. So
All synthetic fighters? Okay.
all synthetic.
Done. Thank you. And of course, these buttholes have shields.
So put these weapon upgrades
and
back.
Big holes.
Ship upgrade. Pilot skill. Each pilot may purchase 1 weapon for 5 credits or less.
We only have 1 pilot skill right now,
Yeah.
and we get a ship upgrade or ship ability.
Far as I don't understand the ability or skill, so I'm just gonna say all abilities are skills.
Because I think each individual one of these is considered a skill, but you only get a pilot ability once you get to the special tab that says ability. Because, like, not all of these ones are pilot abilities. Is there, like, a list?
Anytime you get an ability, I think you fill it in. You have to look at the rewards section. But we're ready to go. Once Ray comes back, we can bust our way out of here. And once we bust our way out of here, then we get to the exploration part of the game where you can explore space and then even fly down to a planet and explore a planet.
Yeah, so each individual little checkbox is called a skill. Like, each little filled in thing is a skill. And abilities are specific cards. You only get the abilities once you use the skills to unlock them.
Okay, well, when at the end of the previous, before the end of Medelia, we got a pilot skill, and then we got a ship upgrade.
Yeah, so a ship upgrade point is on the ship line. So you can choose between either 1 shield or 1 hull.
Well, we're not there yet.
Or of course, level 1 you fill in the first one, right?
Yeah.
And then so now we have a ship
then
ability.
You either have 1. Then when you get the second point, you get +1 hull or +1.
yeah. So now, right now, we all get 1 ship ability.
So what you're saying is you fill in that first one for the
Yep.
ship upgrade. When it says ship upgrade, fill in ship ability.
Yes. It says fill in the little thing to the left.
Right.
Yeah.
And then when you get a pilot skill, you fill in a pilot ability.
No, pilot abilities are special cards that you only get once you get up to the pilot ability tier.
No, you fill it in, and then you fill it in a second time, and then you get the.
And then you get
pilot.
that. But there's a special card called pilot ability.
What?
Yeah, 'cause
No,
I started
this
with
is called
stim packs,
pilot
whatever they
ability
are.
right here.
Yeah, and that's what these are. These cards are called pilot abilities. You only get these once you get up to that tier called pilot ability.
Oh, so you have quite a ways to go.
Yeah.
2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. Once you get 12 pilot skills, then you get a pilot ability.
A second one, yeah. Because we already start with 1.
Well, here's a pilot ability.
Stim pack.
Well, what is a ship ability?
These cards right here that I'm going through right now. Because we all get 1 right now.
Oh, nice. The Invictus show gets even stronger.
I think we can only search through level 1 abilities.
Yeah, because my 3 pilot abilities are here. Here's the 2, 3, and 4 level slots. Because they're actually driven by character.
Okay, so that's What's those? These are the ones. Oh, hell yeah.
I don't know what.
For what?
I just don't like the wording.
Okay.
So
There's like free target lock,
ooh.
which is
So the first mission we got 5 credits, and we got 1 tech upgrade. That was, my shield charge. And then the mission that we just beat, we get a pilot skill that's filling in half of a thing.
Mhm.
And then a ship upgrade that's filling in a ship ability slot.
Mhm.
And then each pilot may purchase 1 weapon upgrade from cards 01 through 09 for 5 credits less. We also got 10 credits. So we each have 15 credits. And
That's
whatever
why-
you spend, you spend 5 credits less. So this propelled shot was 20 credits.
was perfect for you.
But
That's
it
why
was
that's why we
15
picked it out.
credits.
It's like
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh man, these are good.
But what are you looking through right now?
Because the first ship point grants you a ship ability, I'm using getting to the ship ability cards.
Okay, and that's specific to that specific ship.
Oh yeah, on your card is what's your first pip on ship?
mine looks like they're split,
What?
like they're halves.
Yeah, yours is ship ability. So
Yeah,
we all
it's
get a
every-
ship. We all
yeah.
get a ship ability.
What deck are you going through for your ship
The
ability?
tier 1 ship ability deck.
Is it different for each ship?
I don't believe so.
Okay.
Well, maybe. What's your ship name?
My ship name is Merkava.
So I think that's yours.
And I'm the
These are-
Invictus.
That should be yours.
Merkava ship ability 1.
Howler, Evram, Allux, Vicar.
You don't get a choice. You just use
That's the one
one.
you get. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Maneuvering thrusters.
So for my ship ability, I get a targeting computer, so I get +1 targeting on every attack.
So that's just whenever you want, you get it. Is what
+1.
one additional target like your weapon, like your polarized. I would use it with propelled shot.
Well, I could use it for anything. My basic action says it targets 1 ship.
Yeah.
and
So
it
now
does
you can
2
target
damage.
2, but.
Two ships, and both ships take 2 damage.
Mhm. Players may reduce the action supply by 1 to perform this action. Players do not need to assign an action die. So you just put a little marker next to it. Every encounter you get, like for mine, I get four uses of it. And so I don't know what yours is, but
Mm-hmm.
I get 3 for Proton Blast, 3 for Targeted Bolt, 2 for Cloak.
You're gonna need more of these.
Yeah.
yeah, I need a couple of them too, please.
So is that my starting or what I can go up to?
That's what your
No,
start is.
This is the start.
that's how
the
much-
supply is where you start.
Yeah.
Okay. So I start with 2 stim packs, 2 maneuvering thrusters, 2 cloaks, 3 targeted bolts. Oh, and these are my statuses here. So next time I'm cloaked, I can throw one down
Yeah, you
here.
put one in there to mark which
Alright,
one it is.
And I just need 1 extra cube if you got it. Sweet. So I'll put it on my ship until it's activated.
Yeah.
Damn, we're looking beefy, dude.
Yeah. Cool. Ready?
Yeah, I'll just have to fill in one of these little bubbles later.
Is
'cause I only
everybody
get
ready?
1 anyhow.
Yeah.
Okay. Now that you are going to leave, it won't be easy. Soul's voice crackles in from your radio. Stay alert, pilots. The enemy is targeting the Sparrow. We're going to need you to fight them off as we find a clean exit. Even through the frustration, his humor remains intact. I hope you didn't have plans tonight because we're not out of this yet. Waves of fighters come in hard and fast. Behind them, you can see the giant ship that destroyed Medelia powering up again. Doubtless, they'll turn their attention to you soon. But in the meantime, you got to focus on these fighters. This time, it's Captain Soma on the comm, her words barely getting through her gritted teeth. Cadets, stay close to the Sparrow, and we can get out of this together. Whoever is responsible for this act will pay. I will not stop until that happens. She wants to stay and fight as much as you do, but it will have to wait to be another day. Your dashboard lights up with alerts. Taking a deep breath, you head back into the fray once more. All right, so the Sparrow is only going to start with 10 hull. If we can get us another board,
Okay.
gives the Sparrow 10 hull. At the end of the round, the Sparrow moves forward 2 hexes and pushes any ships from its final movement hex. You succeed when the Sparrow moves off the board. Enemies can target the Sparrow. At the end of rounds 2 and 5, adjacent to 1 and 2 spawns spawn at the end of rounds 2 and 5. Adjacent to either 1 or 2, whichever is closest to the Sparrow. 1 regular synthetic fighter and 1 elite synthetic fighter is going to spawn at the end of rounds 2 and 5. Now, because we chose a path, we didn't choose civilian rescue. If we did, our stress would be through the roof right now. We chose Ashes of Medelia. We're taking the fight to them. So we caught them by surprise because like we're full burning right towards them. The first wave of enemy ships will spawn at the end of round 3 instead of the end of round 2. So they take a little longer. And then Wisdom or Cowardice, nothing would have changed. That was if we just ran.
Putting the dumb in wisdom.
Which flee to fight another day is what we would have had to have chosen. So,
We don't run.
anyways, in order to win, we got to get Sparrow off the board. I mean, how many fucking turns is that? If this thing moves 2 spaces each, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 turns it leaves. So we have to.
Well, we should table them by turn 4, but remember that something
Fight?
spawns
These are
in.
strong ships.
Yeah, I would say they've got shields and
6
shit.
turns. Okay. Oh, you know, I have its hull over here. 10.
Oh, well, there you go.
All right. And the supply is at 5.
We'll just go to plaid.
All right, it's our turn. Let's go.
All right, let's overshoot them by a week and a half.
I just rolled some good stuff.
Oh, my Lanta.
Is that good?
I don't know.
How much hull does each of these have?
They all start with 6 hull, but the elites have higher shields.
The reds have no shields?
2 shields.
Okay, we'll
6
start
hull and
with
2
the
shields?
And then 6 hull and 4 shields for the elites.
Fucking pieces of shit. Alright, well, I guess I'll move forward and try to take out this guy. I'll hit him for 3. I can hit him for 4 total damage.
You can hit it for more than that if you propelled shot too, because you can do that for free. You just have to reduce its supply.
4, 5, 6. I can hit him for 6. I'll hit him for 6.
Well, do the first one first, because you get modifiers on each one of them, maybe more or less.
Do you get modifiers for each one?
Each.
Everybody shuffle your modifier
I
deck.
did, yeah.
I did at the end of last round. Secure all animals in the
Shuffle
zoo.
that.
Oh, hundreds, I'm sure.
Dozens.
Okay, my modifier is +1, so 7 damage.
Blast that bitch.
I think it said you do it for each individual attack.
No way. I don't think so. No. Well, yeah, you'd be right. So I gotta draw this 2 more times. So that evens that out back to 0, and now it goes -1. Fuck.
Oh, you healed
So I hit him for 6 minus 1. I hit him for 5.
Okay, any number 2? Any specials?
Special effects, none.
He's hurting. He's got 3 hull left, and that's it.
All right, y'all do your thing.
You should go after the hurt one. I'm going to try to go after the non-hurt ones because I'm going to try to blast through their
You can
shields.
just go straight through.
I'm going to attempt to.
Okay, because I do have 2 moves.
Okay, so I can move.
So I can go up and curve and wind up next to Joe, and then still be on there to take him out. So we can do is go up, curve, and then just do a targeted blast at him. Well, just like,
You have to rotate
yeah,
to hit him.
Yeah, you have to rotate.
which is cool because I still have a movement.
Okay. So rotate.
And
Your base is 1.
because I don't have enough to fire up anything else. I scratch his paint. Hey, I'm here.
Okay.
I can't even take a stress to fire another one, so I already have a natural stress.
You can fire your targeted thing at him. If you want to use a...
Oh, the targeted bolt?
If you want to stress...
Yeah,
you'd have to take a stress to do it, but you targeted bolt him.
You know what? I already rolled the stress, so I'll get the stress some more.
Well, the stress doesn't automatically give you a stress.
Oh, it just gives me...
It just only... You only get a stress when you use the stress.
okay,
So
like
you,
for this one.
yeah, and so now
All
you
right.
can fire it. You get... It's target lock, so you get advantage, so you pick 2.
So we go with 0. Oh, we go with ×2, baby. This bitch is vaporized.
Yeah, he did.
Good job.
'Kay.
Finally.
All right.
Something in our favor.
Remember, you have a free
You know.
move always on your guy now, right? You've got two versions. You can do it twice, but you got a free move. That's what your ship upgrade lets you do.
Oh, my maneuvering
Yeah, it's
thrusters?
that one. Okay, so I'm going to move up 3 with a normal move. And then I'm going to rotate with a normal rotate. And then I'm going to attempt to blast this guy through his shields.
Oh!
×2.
Oh, splat!
6 damage. He did.
Splaticus
Oh, we're
Maximus.
just wrecking these kids. So
Now
get
that
the
we-
fuck out of
Now
our
that
way.
we have an idea because
Alright.
an idea of what we do, because this shit is just
Yeah,
oof.
now that we understand the game, I need the cards for the synthetic fighters.
Enemy combat. Right?
Enemy combat synthetic fighters.
Or is that these guys or
Could be.
oh, these all say Titan. Yeah, synthetic fighters. That's these guys.
Synthetic fighter.
He's a leaf on the wind. Watch how he soars. What does that even mean? It's okay.
My character's special ability is actually kind of rad. I can take 1 hull damage, and I can shuffle 2x damage cards into any of your decks. Once they're drawn, they go away. So anytime you guys are near me and I just have an extra random die,
I like that. But our decks are pretty big. I wish maybe the decks would be a little smaller.
If there's a way to thin them out.
Said nobody ever. All right, and we go. Fighter does this weird thing. Does a little slip.
Biggest, thickest loves.
And then can
Quick time
fire
punch.
those 6
1,
spaces.
2, forward, and then he shoots me.
Wait, 1, 2.
Right?
No, put him back. What?
He goes sideways.
He's sliding. He's already sliding.
He's sliding forward, right? So
He's not going forward. He's sliding. He's sliding to the left.
yeah,
Oh,
And
that's
the
what
left,
you were doing.
and
And
to
then
there.
1, yeah.
The electric
and then he can hit me. What was the?
And then, so he rotated, then he fired, and then he moved, then he rotates again, and he fires again.
So the first one can't hit me, right? Because it's only 2
Right,
in
the
the
first
front.
one doesn't hit you.
So he goes side,
No,
forward.
no. That's what happened. So the first thing he ever does is
Is move.
rotate. He didn't need to.
Got it.
Then he fires.
It misses. Yeah.
Now he does what you did,
Okay.
and then he fires again.
Okay, and he misses. Okay.
Sweet.
Yeah, he misses because... No, he rotates. He can rotate.
Oh, and this one's in, yeah, because it's a forward arc. Yeah, so he hits me from there.
Are you sure he hits you from there? Yeah, he hits you in that space.
Oh, because it spreads.
All right, well, its effects are a computer. So what is a computer? Hack. Pilots. Increase stress by 1. Enemies. Add 1 stress miss card to the enemy modifier deck. So increase your stress by 1.
Done.
And then he will hit you for -1 to his normal damage.
2.
So he hits you for 2 total.
Oh shit! He hit you with the malware.
All
I'm going
right.
to take none by using polarized armor. I can, after being attacked, ignore one of the attack if I use one of the things. So that way I don't take any hull damage. I don't take shields, which should hopefully regenerate.
All right, go ahead and do the
This
rest.
guy is going to go sideways, stop.
Yeah, he can't do shit.
He
for
can't do
asteroids.
anything, and then he's going to can't do anything.
So yeah, I mean, well, really he rotated, fired, and then moved, and then rotated and fired, and he can't fire.
Cool.
So we're fine. Next one.
He's going to go 1, 2 forward, and then he's going to rotate. I think he's done.
And he fires.
Yeah.
Okay, that's it. Us again.
Oh, shit's getting fucked up.
You're firing a lot.
I got 3 fires, but I may have to re-roll them because if I can't even move. Although I do have targeting thrusters.
I'm going to rotate.
So we can
And
propel
move
shot 3 times in
forward.
1 turn, right? Am I reading that
3.
right? Or is there a rule against doing it 3
I,
times?
I think if you got the supply,
1,
Oh, that would be
2,
dumb.
1.
oh yeah, did the Sparrow move up?
Yes. Sparrow should move up.
Should
too.
move up too. And that's how we
Oh,
start
and I
round
got my
2.
1 shield back.
Oh, this is round 2.
So I'm just trying to keep us on target. Stay
Did
on
the Sparrow
target.
move at the start or at the end?
Well, if that was the end of round 1, if this is the start of round 2, then it had to have moved before we went.
At the end of the round, Sparrow moves 2.
Yeah.
Okay.
So as long as we keep blazing a trail for it, and we seem to be doing a good job. Because the new guys spawn in at the end of this round, right?
Yeah.
Are you going to be able to kill that elite? No. I mean,
I'd
are
have to
you-
get. I'd have to get double damage,
How
and I
much?
don't. I only have 1 in my whole deck. So
I
And-
can do 3 total damage to it. Does that help you kill it? No, I can do 5 total damage to it. Do you think with my 5? And
I
then you
think
hit
so.
it?
Can we both use a propelled shot 3 times in a turn?
Yeah. So as long as you. Yeah.
So we could just we could eliminate anything at any point in time if we just like really want
But
something.
you're
that
exhausting all of your.
propelled shots.
Propelled
Okay, so we'll have to save it when it gets towards the
Yeah.
end in case we can't handle the fight.
But that's really nice. Is like later on we can do 6 free attacks in 1 round to try to just eliminate some big nasty thing.
Exactly.
I'm trying to see how I can position. My guy's positioning
Alright.
is rough.
Yeah, I didn't roll any movement.
Well,
So I
I'm-
may just stay still and go stealth this turn.
I can attack this guy for a bunch, but I don't think I can attack that guy this round just because of like the position that I'm in. Can you two focus on that guy and I'll try to get this guy?
I can't reach him. I rolled 0 movement. Like I said, unless I re-roll these 3 hits.
Well, you always have a free movement on your guy, right? Because you have two instances of 3.
Oh, with my thrusters?
Yeah. So that's never bad. So you can do 3 move forward, 1 rotate, and 3 attacks if you ever need to.
I can use my thrusters and use a stress. No, because I don't have a move with the flank. I should just re-roll these.
How
3.
much damage does that elite have? Can I use all of my propelled shots? And give him 2, 4, 6,
The elites technically have 10 total life with hull and shields.
6, 7, 8, 9. I can give him 9 damage.
I can use my propelled shot if you just want to eliminate this guy right away. In
All right,
addition to
I'm gonna
doing what
do 9 damage
So
9 damage plus 1, 10. I got him myself.
Jesus.
well, you have to do your. Unfortunately, you have to do your other ones.
What other ones?
Your other propelled shots. Your first shot did 3. And your second shot, I mean,
Second shot does
3.
3, so that's 6.
Oh.
And then that's. And then
You
it
fucking
does
obliterated
3
him.
and
Yeah.
4.
Yeah. But
Do I need to use the last shot? Yeah, I do.
well, because you only have 3
And
shots.
0. All right. He's dead. I just
He's-
said fuck him. I don't want to
Yeah.
fucking deal with it.
I think you just have to do
blow
each
me.
one because you could miss technically, and then it fucks up the.
Yeah, then you'd have to shuffle
Do
everything.
you, do you
back
know what
in.
you want to do?
Again,
I'm gonna rotate with my first.
it all depends. I kind of want to go stealth and just take out these new guys when they phase in, because you guys are just cutting through everything like a hot knife through butter.
I'm gonna attack him. +1, so 4 damage on number 3, straight to his hull. He's got 2 shields, 2 hull left. Do you want me to try to propelled shot him out?
Yeah.
Okay. Use my first propelled shot for 2 damage. Gets rid of his shields. Second one for 2 damage. Kills him. So we've got 1 propelled shot left.
Destroy one of the elites as well.
Yeah, number.
Don't worry about that now.
All right, well, yeah, let me re-roll these 3 fires and see if I can actually get out there and do something. Yeah, so I'm
You're
gonna
stressing out, man.
so I'm gonna cloak this turn.
What do you got? Let me see. You can get here for free. Center to center, you could rotate for 1, and you can target lock blow this guy up if you want, or
Fuck it.
you
Let's
can take some
focus.
stress doing it. But like,
Let's focus.
you move
burn 'em.
here, you go here for free, so you take your
So
free
that'll
maneuver down
be-
by 1.
That'll be 1.
Use your movement to rotate. And then what do you have that does the most damage front facing arc?
It'll either be proton or
That one can't hit, I don't think, so I think it has to be proton. Which also puts him at disadvantage, which I think may be better anyway.
gives him another effect.
Okay.
So that'll be what, 2?
Yeah.
Guys.
Don't miss.
Okay. First is
+1, so 3 damage. Well, because you're only attacking once. With that,
oh, that's right.
okay.
It's 2 with that. Okay, so
So-
take 3, and he is
1, 2, 3.
phased.
He's
Well, jammed.
he's jammed. That was a good round.
Okay.
You have 1 more wild. Can you do anything fun with it? No.
Not unless you want me to build up more and just do
Okay, it's the end of round 2. Move forward 2.
Make sure your shields come back if you lost any.
Oh, I forgot. Well, no,
No, I just need to
Everything's
reduce
right.
my stress.
we haven't been hit yet.
I have.
All right, so there you go. For the last remaining guy, he
4-2.
rotates, and then fires, which would miss. Then he moves that
Forward 2,
thing, and then he
then-
rotates up to 2,
So then he goes like here. Yeah. And then he rotates.
and he rotates up to 2. Yeah. That would probably be Ray, I think.
Closest.
Yeah, because I'm closest to anything.
Closest. And then he hits you for -1.
For 2.
So 2 damage to you, Ray.
Okay, yeah, so the jam just doesn't do anything.
Well, no, yeah.
else.
Actually, pull another one because he's jammed. He takes the lowest because maybe he can miss.
Is that
So
what a
maybe
jam
it'll
is?
be -2.
Yeah, it puts him at disadvantage.
It's a 0.
Okay.
Oh, that's fine. So, yeah.
Okay, shields have strength. We're still there.
Yeah. Okay,
All
so
right,
now
it's our turn again.
it's the end of round 2. Bad guy spawn?
So
Did we push
that
it back
was-
to round 3?
Now it's round 3.
Yeah.
But
And we pushed it back to round 3 because we hit
Oh,
our
cool.
afterburners going after the enemy
went
all
full
pissed
You
off.
get a shield back. just lost one.
Yeah, I just need to worry about this stress, but not overly much.
Oh, fuck. All right, so I got 3 stresses. I'm going to re-roll these 3 stresses for free.
Cool. Well, we got 3 moves.
I got 4 attacks and a move, so I think I'm going to help
Look at
you
you.
with that motherfucker.
Yeah, because I'm going to re-roll my 3 moves.
So I'm going to rotate 1, 2, using my rotate.
2 moves and a 5.
This guy has some health, but not an extreme amount of health. I kind of want to save my last long shot for what spawns. Should we just like try to normal burn this guy down?
I got 2 moves and a fire. I could probably burn him here.
Yeah.
Or
All right, I'll
unless you
save my,
guys
I'll
wanna
save
go.
my special weapon then. I'm gonna attack him for base 2, 3. So he takes 1, 2, 3. He has 4 health left.
I'm just gonna reload.
I'm going to. I can try. No, I'm not gonna do any of that.
Oh,
I'm
no,
gonna
do you-
self-sacrifice.
Didn't know. Okay.
So I don't know how it works. I'm gonna look it up. Can you look up bolster? It's a keyword.
Is he in my fire arc? He is. Isn't he?
What's your fire? What's your fire arc?
3 ahead of me.
No. Oh, you're here.
Yeah.
That's he's in your fire arc.
Oh, that bitch.
Before you roll though, I'm gonna make your dex stronger, but I need you to tell me what bolster does. It looks like a bar graph in the attack keywords. Sorry, in the special ones. So, bar graph with an arrow pointing up.
Insert a ×2 bolster modified card into the target modified deck. Look
Okay.
for a bolster symbol in the bottom right corner. Remove when drawn.
Both of you get these. Shuffle them into your decks, and when you draw them,
They're removed.
They're removed. And so now you just have more of those things.
More of a chance is good.
I take 1 hole to do that.
I can peg him for 1. No, I think it's better to reload. I'm just gonna reload. I
I
get
keep
2
forgetting we can
supply.
reload, yeah.
Stress goes down. Oh, good.
Okay.
All right, so should I nail him with a targeted bolt, or what's he got left?
He's got 4 health left.
Oh.
We need a big hit.
Yeah, targeted bolt only does 2. And I've only got 1 shot.
Take a shot.
Regular or?
How many attacks do you have? You got 1. So you can target a bolt and then reload, reload.
That's what I'm thinking.
Targeted bolt first, because then this
Yep.
is going to be free for you technically.
Yeah.
All right, roll. See what it is. It's 2 plus 2. Fuck it. I'm gonna propelled shot him. My last propelled shot. It's a miss. Boo!
Okay, he's doing this. He's
He
rotating,
fires.
doesn't need to rotate. Fires at Ray for +1 damage.
4.
Hits Ray for 4.
Okay, shields are down. I take 1 hole.
And then he moves
Up 2 and weird.
up 2 and then go left. 1,
He
2.
can only go here.
yeah. That would be-
Because otherwise he ends up in the asteroid, right?
Well, you would be. You're just randomly having him go right. Let's look
'Cause-
at the rules before we just random do something.
But he is locked on now. I've got target
Enemies can
lock
move through
from-
other ships.
I
If
think
an
that ability
enemy would
always has
complete a
target.
movement on a hex with a ship, it stops short. Enemies will move into asteroids and nebula even if the damage received would destroy their ship.
Oh.
So he goes into it,
Oh,
put him
yeah.
on the asteroid space, and then he's probably going to take damage for the asteroid.
which is perfect because
Hopefully he takes 2.
that's
How much damage is he need?
He needs 2 more.
2 to die.
I would this round.
Let's say I'm
Reload.
reloading with
I would
my
reload
other
for sure.
action because I only
Yeah,
had
for
one
sure
shot.
reload, yeah.
So what all do
So
I replenish?
we need to spawn an elite and a normal from gate 1.
Any
Any
specific?
adjacent spaces. So
Okay.
asteroids. Each time a ship moves into an asteroid hex, it reduces its hull by 1. So technically, since he moved through 2 asteroid spaces, he
dies.
destroys.
Okay. All right.
I'm cool with that.
This first elite is up to 6, and he's up to 4.
When we replenish, when we reload,
you get 2 hull, 2
Hull.
sanity, and 2 to all of your weapons.
Okay, so that gives me a targeted bolt. Only the weapons?
I think it's everything. I think it's just supply. I think it's 2
Oh,
to
okay.
2. Is it 2 to all supply or 2 to like one thing? 2 to all supply is busted good.
Well, say because targeted bolt is
What?
one.
No, it's just 2 supply, period.
Okay, so
You
that
choose.
puts my
ta-
targeted bolt and my thrusters back. So I'm
Okay.
I'm back to peak. The only thing I'm down now is my shields, and we generate 1 at the beginning.
Okay.
So I'm only down 3 shields.
Okay.
Page 9 for spawning.
I'm not quite full power, but I'm not far off. I just need 3 more shields. Then we'll be overpowered. We're not quite at Alex's clown or Huntress yet.
Yeah.
We're more like him at Trickster right now. We're still doing mad
Still
damage.
figuring it out. Oh, what's happening?
Or me on the dredge the first time playing. I'm still jumping around from locker to locker while I'm doing generators.
All right, well, that was the end of 3. We're going into 4.
Oh, this bitch is so dead.
Well, you doesn't matter because you have to reload anyway.
That's what I did at the end of last round.
Oh, it is?
Because I only had the one movement. So
Oh,
it was
okay.
it was take the shot.
Sick.
I moved for free.
Nice.
That's why I said I'm doing mad damage this round. Bitch is gonna feel the pain. Oh, the walking. Wu-Tang is for the children. You gotta diversify your shield. I am Rufus, destroyer of ships. And water bottles. And chew toys. Or mittens. I am destroyer of board states.
Board state, yeah. What board state?
I can't see how to set up ships. I can't see how to spawn them. Like, where do you choose the fucking actual space?
I would love to spawn them directly in the asteroid field if it would let me.
My bad, Wavy. You should have saw what these hands would have done to you in DVD today.
Oh, mine's on.
I just grab a dog and I choke him. I choke the shit out of him. Put my foot up his ass. Bang, bang, bang all day long.
All right, well, y'all do your turns. Go do your
Are
turns.
these for sure where they're at?
Yeah. For right now, I mean, I can't find any other.
Oh. Wait.
ahead.
Go for it. I'm just looking. I'm plotting things out.
Okay, because so for my first move,
It says see page 9 for spawning, and there's no spawning on page 9.
I could turn up to 2 and then move, yeah?
Turn up to 2 and move, yep.
So please face me and put me face to face with them. My foot all day long up a dog's ass. That's my pleasure. Because I'm about to hit this bitch with a proton blast.
You're not going to be able to fire through the asteroid field.
I can move once I turn. That's what I said. I was going to turn and then do my 3 move ahead.
Okay.
And I still have just enough to do a proton blast.
Okay. You're going to move 3 ahead?
It just
Yes,
it says
that parks you
adjacent
in the
to
asteroid
1 or
field, though.
2, whichever. So it says adjacent to. So
Well, God
I
damn
mean,
it.
by rule, we can spawn them in the fucking asteroid, I guess, right? I mean, obviously they're not gonna fucking do that. But if we're choosing adjacent, why would we choose them closer? You want to do them further back, right?
No, I want to blast him this round.
You want to blast him this
I
round?
want to have him be in a place where we can just immediately blast the shit out of him.
All right, go ahead.
That's what I said. So I can actually do the free thruster move since I replenished my supply from that.
Well, now you're not getting blocked by the asteroid
Yeah,
belt. Like
now
you're
go,
set.
Now I go face to face and go huzzah. But if they retaliate, I'm probably toast.
Yeah, you can hit both of them with your proton thing. And you are... I'll heal you this round. Don't worry about it.
Sweet. Then let's
What's your max hull?
max hull. I'm at max hull. I'm at 4.
I can't feel you.
Like I said, what I
Your
need
shields
is
are at 1
shields.
now.
Yeah.
Okay.
Like I said, so if they both focus me, then I'm screwed.
Yes.
But if I can nail them from here,
Yeah, do your proton thing.
All right.
And then, so for the first one, we'll do the normal one.
okay.
So 2 damage to him.
And he's jammed.
And he's jammed. I'll mark him as jammed. That also helps. And then second one, you missed. Now you have to shuffle.
God damn it. Well, that gives me another chance to pull out that times 2.
Yeah. Now you have 2 times 2s.
And I still have a regular shot. Or,
Fucking target bolt that motherfucker.
or exactly, I've got a targeted bolt that I can just fire off.
Yeah.
And apply lots and lots of statuses to him. So I'll
But you
take.
can only target the normal one. But
Oh, yeah.
you can still get him.
But again, that
Yeah.
gives him more statuses.
Yeah.
Which I am extremely comfortable with. Okay, so we did use 1 proton blast. We'll take you down to 2. And now we're using 1 targeted bolt with a modifier. Please be X2. Son of a...
It's 2. It's target lock, so you get to pick 2.
Yep, thank God.
Hey, look, -1 hits, so you did a damage.
Hey, but we still apply the dots, so...
And he's hull breached? Is that one hull breach? What's that one do?
No, that's the targeted effect. So he's got lock on, so it should be easier for everyone to hit him. I played spotter for you guys.
Okay.
So I think that means both of you guys get the extra cards.
I don't
now.
know. Does target lock last for a round? How does target lock work?
Well, that's why I'm glad I'm going first.
Yeah.
So everything else applies for you guys.
So I'm going to go
So
here.
annoying that I don't have a reference card for target
That
lock.
that would make it so much better than just jumping through a thick-ass rule book for the same 4 or 5 mechanics.
When a ship attacks an enemy with target lock, they have advantage.
Yep, so you get to pull twice the cards.
Remove at the end of the target's next action phase.
Oh, so it's the whole goddamn
Use
round.
That's what I'm saying.
round-
So
use
if
a
I
red
go
cube to
first
track.
and apply it, the dot helps everybody.
So this little weenie's got target lock on him.
No. The one on the left is jammed, and he's more hurt. The one on the right with the blue is target lock.
No, you could only hit this guy with your... This is the only one
Oh,
that
that
was
was in
possible
ra-
to be hit,
okay.
yeah. So he's target locked and jammed.
jammed.
This guy missed.
That's the one I just whiffed altogether.
Yeah.
God damn it. That's the one I need to hit X2. I'm helping.
All right, well, I will fire piercing on that guy. 3 damage. 1, 2, 3. And then I'll use 1 stress to normal fire the second guy.
Yeah, with advantage.
Stress that guy. So I moved. With advantage.
So you get the pick of the litter.
I'll take 0. He will take 1. Cool.
All right, well, I move forward 3 spaces by plugging in a dice there. Now that gets me within range 3 of them, and I can fire 2 propelled shots. Is anyone close to being destroyed?
The little one has 5 total health. The other one has 6 total. The elite has 6 total health.
I'm going to fire both of my propelled shots, but watch what happens, because I'm going to do them in conjunction with my targeting computer, so they'll both take. So I'll exhaust that, and I'll exhaust that.
So you're firing 4 propelled shots?
Each propelled shot, well, it's 2. So the first propelled shot is going to hit them both.
Well, the first, because I think it has to be independent. Yeah, so the first one has target lock.
I got it. So, what?
You have target lock.
So
you
you
get to choose 2.
2 cards?
Yeah, and
Yeah,
then
okay.
now you get to choose one of the 2 of those that you get.
Okay, so target lock. So because of Ray's target lock, Here's the first propelled shot. I'm going to obviously choose a +1. So that's 3 damage to both of them.
Look, that's the AoE splash. So
That was the targeting computer that allowed me to target them both.
Okay.
And then here's the second propelled shot with the targeting computer, which allows me to target both. -2 or a -1. I'll go with a -1, so that's 1 damage to each of them.
Okay.
And
oh, great, because these guys are on last legs too. We've
I'll
almost
take
got
a
the
stress to re-roll my 3 dice.
Oh, blast them bitches.
I'll turn and shoot the guy directly in front of me for.
Does your main one only shoot 1 target? Your big first
My
Karma?
big one shoots 2 targets.
You could try to blast both of them out. One's at 2 life, one's at 1 life.
And you still
I can't
have-
reach I can't reach that guy. I can only reach one of them. So I can get 3 damage on the guy directly in front of
As
me.
it wraps around. Okay.
3 damage on the guy directly in front of me. Is he not dead?
Just with your modifier.
What modifier? Oh,
Because
Well,
it,
remember,
it
draw
can miss.
0.
Oh, no, let's say you could draw 2.
Oh, he's still technically targeted, so draw a second, and maybe you can discard your miss.
+2.
Okay. So
It's
he
dead.
He's
Dead
dead.
anyway.
Nice. Wait, is he dead?
Oh, yeah, he dead.
Oh, he dead and
yeah,
shit.
he's dead. And then the other guy's just at 2 health.
Okay, well, I'm done. So the other guy, they get a turn and they fire immediately. Who are they firing at?
Me, I think that is. No, that's Ray.
Like I said, my pants around my ankles for this one.
All right, so he's gonna do a modified. Let's see, 2 range.
Their base is 3.
Oh.
4 damage to Ray.
Oh.
Ray's at 1.
Yep. There
Ray-
goes my
Ray's
last.
at 1 health.
That's my last shield, and my hull is down to 1.
Well, Ray's gonna die.
Ray's about to turbo the fuck out of there and
No,
go
he's about to
cloak
shoot
for
you.
a
He's about
turn.
to shoot you again.
Ray,
Oh,
you're
is it?
dead.
Oh.
And then he's going to rotate and move 1, 2, 3, and then stop, right?
Okay. It was this second movement that saved you, or
Yeah.
it was this first movement that saved you. He shot you, then rotated, then zoomed past you, rotated. He's gonna shoot the Sparrow, our carrier ship.
Like I said, I
for-
knew I could do damage, but
He misses the Sparrow.
thank God.
You were going to live anyways, you lucky motherfucker.
You were gonna live.
I am leave on the wind, bitch.
Okay.
I'm a lizard and a vacuum
And
cleaner.
then we just choose the direction that these get pushed into?
Yeah. 1, 2.
And I like how the sparrow nudges you
He
forward.
can
Get
stay
up there
here.
and save
It's just the
somebody.
final space.
Okay.
Good shot. Okay, that was 4. Whew. Go 5.
Raise a leaf in the hurricane.
Do we spawn them, or is it the end of 5?
Wait, so that was the end of 4. And now we're going into 5. So he takes how many turns to get off the board?
6.
2 more. So there's 4 spaces left for him to move?
At the end of 5, it moves, and then at the end of 6.
Yeah, this is... How far are
At
they?
the end of 5 and at the end of 6, that's only 4 spaces. How far away is he from the edge of the board?
He's moved 6 spaces already, and then there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 spaces.
So he's gone at the end of turn 7.
Yeah, 4. He'll get to 5, 6, 7.
So 7.
Ah.
I thought it was gone at 6. All right. Well, at the end of what rounds do they spawn? They spawn
3 and 5.
at 3 and 5.
Okay, so, at
So
the
really,
end,
we only need one more round of
yeah.
enemies.
So if we nuke whatever comes out this
A
turn,
normal and an elite still?
a normal and an elite at the end of this round will
Oh, at the end of
spawn
this round,
from there.
so I will reload.
I'm going to help heal you, too.
I'm gonna reload.
Okay, so I get 1 shield
You
back.
get 1 shield back, yeah.
I get a free reroll because I had 3 stress.
Is your hull hurt?
No.
All right.
Okay, I get
Reloading.
2. So I get my targeted bolt and my proton blast back. And I get what, 2 hull?
Yeah, 2 hull.
2 shields.
2 hull, drop 2 stress. So my
2
stress is
hull,
back to
rather.
0.
Not shields. Oh.
Whew.
And I guess I guess I can move forward 3. No, I don't want to do that.
In honor of OJ, I'll ram them.
Does anyone have the ability to kill that guy this round? He's got 2 health left.
Let me see what I rolled.
Oh. Well,
I thought he was already dead. I totally
reloaded.
forgot
I
he was
didn't know he
behind
was
us.
alive.
That's what I was saying. I had to, because if I didn't,
Yeah.
I was gonna.
All right, well, I'm not going to reload. And I'm going to spin around and hit him for 2.
Matter of fact, I'm
2
gonna reload
plus-
and cloak.
I hit him for 2. Is that enough to kill him?
That is.
In case. So now that I'm cloaked, I can actually attack with advantage when these next guys.
You're
come.
hurt?
I'm down 1 hull.
Only down 1 hull.
Yeah.
And you're not down any hull, so I'm just going to reload and move. And so we'll just completely destroy these people once they spawn.
Okay. Because I'm
We'll
about to hit
still have
shits
one
with.
of those.
I got proton blast and targeted bolts,
And
so
I'll
I can
reload
unleash heck.
These 2. Move this to that. Fix this to 8. And then I'm going to do a slightly cheaty thing because it doesn't say I can't.
What's the cheaty thing you're doing?
I'm positioning myself around the place that they're going to spawn. So the
So,
second
like,
they
right
spawn,
in front
I
of
don't
you.
even have to move, and I can just blast the shit out of them.
Just hope you roll 4 attacks.
Actually, I don't even have to. I can just sit here. I'll use it to repair both your holes
How did
fixed.
you go in reverse? You moved forward and then you went reverse?
I was going to go forward and then like slide, but I don't need to. Or I was here.
I don't know.
I
Where
was
you
right.
went.
Oh, I was here because I was next to the ship.
They spawn out of whichever one is closest to the sparrow.
Oh, that's
That'll be one, which is why I'm
That's
glad.
going to be the number 1.
Oh, he's gonna get swarmed.
always out of.
Yeah.
So they can never spawn out of here.
That's what it says. It's to spawn to whichever one's closest to the sparrow. So he would spawn out of 2 at the end, right?
No, because it's never closer to 2.
If he goes in a straight line,
Adjacent to number 1 or number 2, whichever's closest to the sparrow.
I guess if we haven't destroyed enough of them, and there was nothing to spawn around 1, then they would have to go to 2.
Okay, I guess.
But since we've been tabling them like literally every
I'm
turn,
just gonna sit there, and once they spawn, I'm gonna blast them.
There's a space that 2 is closer. It's the final round.
We're here.
No. Yeah, that's the one. Wait a minute. I think I got the map wrong. So this asteroid. One, two, three. Yeah. And then 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Yeah. No, the map is correct.
Okay.
yeah, so they always
So
spawn
it'll
out of
always
1.
spawn out of 1. At best, it'll ever be tied.
They fucked up. If you want to check.
They cannot repel firepower of that.
I'm just like I said. I cheat
Alright,
onto that one. Or
move the
cheat onto that
sparrow
one.
to forward to. It's the end of the thing. And then
Good.
pop out to
Get another shield. Oh wait, I'll
pop
wait
out
till the round
a
starts.
normal fighter and elite fighter. And then we go into round 6.
Wait, so that was a free round?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Then I'll take my shield back. Shit.
Well, wait a minute, free round. At the end
Oh,
of
I'm just
round
saying-
5, they spawned out.
right at the end of.
Right.
Okay.
That was the end. Now
Okay,
we're
so
going into
this
round
is-
6.
Push me this
Okay.
way.
What do you mean by free round? Did
I'm
you
just saying
do
because-
anything in the last round?
He didn't need to because
No,
we just killed.
the
You
only-
killed that last guy. and
The
then
only
we
thing
didn't
I
do
did
anything.
was go cloak.
Yeah.
I used no movement. All I did was regenerate 1 shield.
Did you? Okay.
And then when I reloaded, that was the previous round.
You-
After you waxed the guy behind the sparrow.
Did you reload again?
No, because I didn't have to. The only thing it's going to do is give me 1 more cloak. All my weapons and my thrusters are already maxed.
Okay.
Okay. That's exactly
round
what
6.
I wanted.
Oh, son of a bitch.
We're going to shoot, and then we're going to shoot, and then we are going to shoot.
I'm gonna spin with my stress.
So I'm going.
1, 2. Let me see if I can pepper him. No, I've got. Oh no, I've got nothing but basic attacks left.
Now, do you guys want me to go so I can debuff them again?
Yeah, if you can hit.
Because I still have the flank maneuver that should put me in between both of them. It should go up 1, hook me.
Flank goes 1, 2, 3, up 1, and puts you here, right? How far to the side does it put you? So it technically puts you. Man, that's fucking weird. So it goes 1, 2, 3, and then over 1.
Or over the
and
other
then
way to
over
put me
1. It would
behind,
put you there.
like right there. And I puts me within range of both of them.
Yeah, if you want to sit here, you can sit there.
Yeah, like I said, I'm going to blast the shit out of them.
And
So
then-
that was my maneuver.
Yep. There you go.
So using that takes 1 supply from flank.
And
And
you can
I can proton
proton the first one, yeah.
because that'll hit them both. So that causes 1 stress.
Well, it can't hit this one because it's behind you. It's
Oh.
technically behind you. You can only hit the first one.
Oh, then I should just go targeting with him then.
Yeah.
That would be better.
Well, yeah, do that one first for sure.
Well, the proton or targeting?
Targeting. Because
Okay.
you have 3 attacks, right? This is technically
If,
the last.
yeah, if I go for
Yeah,
stress,
go
fuck
for it.
yeah.
Go on, do it. All right, so target that motherfucker.
And since I'm coming out of stealth, I have
Advantage.
the advantage. So we either do 0 or
0.
some bitch.
Well, you hit him anyway.
Yeah.
So he takes 2.
Yep.
And he is now target locked.
Yes. So now we get double advantage.
So now you can hit him again if you want to. I think you should.
I think I want to. That's what I'm saying. Do you want me to proton blast them now or
You can
just do regular shots? Because the proton blast does at least base 2 rather than base 1.
Well, if you do 2, it does base 2. Because you have to use 2 dice anyway.
Either or.
Yeah.
So may as well just proton blast it
Yeah,
anyway.
give him
and,
disadvantage. Just
and
in
just and just jam them anyhow.
Okay, so 2 plus.
That raises stress. So we'll go 2.
So 3 damage.
Or do I flip 2 more because again I'm coming out of stealth, so that's it doesn't matter because
I don't know.
It's twice the chance that I have.
No idea, man.
Okay, I'm firing.
How often does that even apply?
I think you can do multiple cards. You should be able to do if you have target lock and advantage, you should be able to look at a bunch of different cards, right?
So does that give me 4 to look at instead of 2?
I don't know. This
I don't know.
target lock
Because they stack. That's if they stack.
I wonder if you could just have like multiple advantages.
Well, that's what I'm trying to give to you guys because we all have it now with the targeted
Oh, that
bolt on
guy's
'em.
that guy's dead. Like that.
What are you trying to know?
He's got advantage and he's got target lock. So how many cards would he look at when he attacks?
Well, advantage. Draw 2 modifier cards instead of 1, and choose which modifier card. Ships cannot gain advantage or twice on 1 target.
That's what it is. So that's
Okay.
so you're good.
So it's just so it applies to everyone still, but
Yeah, that's good.
that's cool. Whose miss is this? This ain't my miss.
I put that in there because you passed 3 on your stress.
Oh, okay.
It
I
goes
shuffle
into
that
your
in. That's what I didn't
discard pile.
understand. I was like, what the hell is that? Okay. So
I
yeah.
can do 2 damage to him plus whatever I draw. I fucking missed him
Well,
completely.
you get another one because he's target locked.
Remember,
Oh,
you
it's
get the
target
advantage
lock.
too because I locked
So
the
I'm
shit
gonna
out of
choose
him.
the 0 instead of the miss. Thank God.
2 damage.
Yeah, target locks are sweet.
Aren't they,
So,
though?
Yeah.
That's what I said. I'll play
Anything
spotter for
that's
you
luck
guys.
mitigation helps out quite a bit.
God knows I need it.
Yeah.
The first thing I'm going to do is propelled shot. 2 damage.
Propels him into the oblivion.
2 damage. He goes to 1. The second one. Ooh, do we risk it?
Kill him. Kill him.
Because then I can move and potentially shoot that guy. Yeah, we'll do propelled shot on the elite again. 1 damage, but he only has 1 health, so it doesn't matter. Oh, well.
No, 1 is all it takes. Hey, you get the
The
option.
other one was -1 anyway. So yeah, he was definitely -1 no matter what.
You splash that.
And so I haven't actually used any of my dice yet.
Okay. So
Can I position myself to kill him?
And we are out of stealth.
I can rotate and blast twice. But I can't. Alright, well, I will do this one first. For 3 damage. This fighter was at 2, so he goes to 0, and then 6 he goes to 5. Well, that's, I think, all I can actually do. Because I don't think I can get in a position to do any extra damage on him.
All right, the scout does this.
Oh.
He does a weird movement.
Okay, he rotates and shoots.
Hi,
First thing
everybody.
he rotates and he shoots, and he shoots who?
Me.
How is it?
Oh, I
I
thought it
about
was
to
me.
say,
I was like,
fuck is it Ray every time? +2 shot to you.
All right, so I'll use my Polaris armor to take 1 less. Instead of 5, I'll take 4.
God damn.
oh, that isn't the one that I fucking lazed, was it?
Yep.
Shit. I was hoping he'd have been fucking jammed.
And then he moves diagonal.
Yeah, so he moves diagonal, and then he
It's
he
like a weird-
turns
it's like
his
a rotate.
facing. Yeah.
All right, well, he's going to get shoved out of the way.
Boo, bitch. Final round.
Well, yeah. Okay.
Okay.
All right. The beginning of round 7, and this is the last round. Can we actually blow?
Oh, we need to
Him
table
up.
this bitch to oblivion.
Table him? We don't need to table him.
No, I just want to.
Yeah,
It's a
just
matter
want
of
to.
principle. I'll take that 1 shield. Thank you very much.
Yeah.
oh yeah. This bitch so dead.
All right, y'all finish him up. We're going to take a leak.
I'm about to break out the bitch be gone spray. You want the honors or you want me to?
I can't kill him, I don't think.
Oh. Well, I still have a proton blast and a targeted bolt and 2 attacks.
I'm just going to soften him up, and then you can finish him off if you want. So I use this to flank, burn and flip, which is a really cool maneuver.
Yeah, that whole.
These I shouldn't be rolling because they don't actually roll. I just automatically take the... Yep.
I was just gonna give you the effect again to draw extra cards. That's the only reason I was asking.
1, 2. Nah, you finish him off. I'll be fine.
Okay, so I can move. You can put me right up his tailpipe.
I got 1 more attack, motherfucker.
Oh, my bad.
+2.
I'll just shut the fuck up then.
He's nice and squishy. Kill him. He's 1.
Oh, that's how I like it.
So you got to rotate?
Yeah. Actually, I don't even have to. I can do the one where I just go up and turn behind him or turn to face him. All right, yeah, then we'll turn.
Yeah, you have to turn anyway. So just a free turn just kills him anyway.
And then he's just right in the place. So it's either targeted bolt or proton blast. So
Targeted bolt.
Targeted bolt.
Is more hate. There's more hatred there.
oh, absolutely.
Fuck you, and specifically you, and everyone, and everyone who loves you.
You shall suffer more than anyone has suffered, and I don't even care what the other one is.
Oh yeah, it doesn't matter. He's fucking
Plus
dead.
one the shit out of my slag. Eat hot bolt gun. And then on my next move, I'm going to stress myself up. I'm going to ram into the sparrow.
Yeah. I use my last.
Did you
Oh,
get
shit.
it?
Joe's
Yeah.
back.
Yeah, I use my last one and I heal everyone's hull who's damaged by 2, and then we go.
Okay, we
That's
success.
for you last level.
Well done, pilots. Return to the Sparrow and we'll get out of here. Captain Soma's congratulations are rare. It doesn't go unnoticed that she's referred to as pilots for the first time. Once you get back into the hangar, ask a busy-looking maintenance tech about Grease's whereabouts. Oh, she's down working on the jump drive. Took some damage during the fight. No, it didn't. We blew everybody away. It looks as though you're not getting as far away as you hoped. So, reward. Fill in a pilot skill.
Oh,
So what does that do?
What does what do?
The +1, is that a free rotation, free target lock, or?
Yeah, I'll look it up right now.
Because it actually kind of
Yeah, we
matters.
choose which one. And then we shuffle a modifier.
I don't care, Luna Wolf. I limped away, but I was intact. Because my friends healed.
All right. Pilot ability next is list of pilot abilities on 36, page 36. Example. After filling in a hex, gain one a modifier card.
Oh, it's a Okay, +1 to a modifier card.
What?
So you add a +1
that
to
a
your modifier
supply,
deck,
or-
and then the second one you take away a -1 to your modifier
It's
deck.
+1 push. What is push? Yeah, I know that.
Oh.
What are you doing? What are you saying, Alex? Like, what do you jump into conclusions? You jump to a conclusion?
No, I'm asking. This says +1 to a +1. Do we add a +1 to our modifier deck?
Is yours different from mine?
I don't know. Probably.
I think yours is different from mine. Give me your sheet, because that's what's confusing me. Yeah, yours is different from mine. God damn it. All right.
Because
so
I have 3 different
No,
columns
we
I
all-
can
we have
draw
3
from.
jumping to
bullets.
conclusions for. Is what I. So +1. I don't know what a +1 means, but mine was a.
Because I have a computer.
The target is pulled towards the ship if there are 2 hexes. Which
You get the
ship would be pulled
gravitational
into.
attack. Oh, shit.
But I don't know what that does.
It just draws them in closer so you can hit with your area of effect, like your projection bolt.
Yeah, but with what? What attack?
Might be any.
Fucking bullshit.
You draw them
so-
in, and then you.
End of scenario.
You get this one just says you get 1 additional. I think it's like tech. This one is like 1 additional refresh. Like that's the refresh thing where you get to like resupply.
Pilot ability.
So I just get a free one?
I don't know when it happens. But that's what the symbols are.
That's silly. But then again, that is under Ender's purview.
Modifier deck upgrade. Okay, it's a modifier deck upgrade. It's gonna add cards to our modifier deck. So you're adding a +1 blue card into your modifier deck,
Mm-hmm.
and I'm adding a fucking pull.
So he gets the gravitation.
So it is a grab. So it's not on what attack. It's on any attack.
Let's say anyone
if I
just pull
that
if you want to
card.
pull him closer and then hit him with your big
Pull
blast.
that on that. card.
That's fucking potentially devastating. Especially if you have like an EMP pulse or something.
All
Okay,
right,
so
well-
for me, I think I may take the middle tree because
All right.
you
so
said the middle one is the +1 refresh?
Yeah, that's a 1. That's a reload.
Because the next step will get me to remove a -2 out of my deck.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm definitely going with the middle track.
All right, give me the Sparrow. So this is
we
the
just have to
next
find the
thing.
other deck of these. It's probably under tech or under some of those other ones. So look for under these small ones for the additional modifier cards, so I can give you
The rest of the modifier cards are over here. What are you looking for?
the ones that you need for yours because you're choosing one now.
Did you get your +1?
No.
Here's your +1. And then here's my pull. What did you get?
Mine is the refresh, I think. The
So
bottom middle.
Why are you doing the bottom middle?
Because if we advance, I get to remove a -2 out of my deck.
Oh, you could choose along a path. I didn't even think about that. Yeah, I should have chose along a certain path. Anyways, that one is a recycle one. The fuck does recycle one mean?
Does that
You're
mean I
gonna
get the
reload one.
thin one or a free reload?
It should be. It's the same reload symbol as the one on the board. So I imagine you just get one more. You at any time you get a free reload
So I get a free
of one supply.
It's
Yeah.
a resupply.
Oh, is there a card specifically for that?
Oh,
Yeah, so when
Oh,
you
like, so
fire,
when I
you
get
draw
the
it.
pull,
yeah,
I
when
mean,
you
like,
draw it, you do it. Yeah.
cloak. Oh, shit, yeah.
that's cool.
Like I said, Inver's the fucking man, dude.
So, conclusion. No one seems to know about your heading. Grabbing an ensign as she leaves the bridge, you ask her for info. Sol happens to exit not long after. Leave them alone. She doesn't know anything. I can tell you where we're going. We're headed to Deboff Major in Sector D 3.2, although there's no base on that planet I know of. Sol chuckles at your blank expression and shrugs. I guess we'll have to just trust that the captain knows something that we don't. Scout 3.2. Hold on. 3.2. This is 2.1. Okay, so that's what happened when we scouted when we went to here.
Okay. So now we're discovering as we fly forward.
So yeah, move and explore sector 2.1 with the Sparrow, lower its supply 1, and read the conclusion. So then we come over here to the Sparrow board. Its supply was at 5. Now its supply is at 4.
Does the Sparrow even do anything to need supply?
People gotta eat.
I guess we're gonna run out of fucking supplies if we don't fucking eat.
Yeah, we need those breadsticks. I'm not going back to Mermites and MREs. Fuck that.
Scout 08 D32. Move and explore the sector D21.
It's like a shitty ass Tea Party guy, in like a really fun, endearing way, but yuck.
And let me guess, when you messed up, instead of getting grounded, he fed you the oatmeal cookie bars.
Yes.
This ought to stuff you for 2 or 3 days.
It's
It
like
was fun.
Tea Party today. We're gonna have chicken chow mein. It's like, why is it green lumps and brown sauce? It's like, well, I got brown lumps and green sauce. You want to trade? It's like, ew, no.
Tell you, man, I need to go pick up an omelet and ham and let you see what pink eggs look like.
Yeah.
Because
Yeah.
that shit ain't natural.
Delicious. Look, some of them were great.
I love the beef stew and chicken stew. I mean, fist fights broke out over
Yeah.
those.
But there's some real nasty ones, man.
Corned beef hash. Oh, spaghetti was the bomb because spaghetti came with the Mars bar. It came with the M&Ms for the dessert with the Mars bar.
All right, the Sparrow actions. Each action the Sparrow performs decreases its supply by 1 on the Sparrow's mat supply track. The Sparrow can perform the following actions when the corresponding icon is shown on the sector card. Explore and move, scout, base, dock, jump point. Okay, so we didn't actually lose that yet. So I say we go up here. What does that say?
2.2.
2.2. Let's go to 2.2. So we're gonna move to 2.2, which looks like an asteroid field, and there's an event. There's a little
006. It's
space
Trevelyan.
event. If the Sparrow explores and moves into a sector with a space event icon, immediately draw a space event icon from Randall from the sector deck. There's only 2 cards in this sector deck. Read the front of the space event card. If a choice is presented, the players must agree. Power fluctuations. Throughout the Sparrow, alarms are blaring and lights blinking as power fluctuates across the ship. The sound of systems powering down before coming briefly back to life is everywhere. Then grease can be heard over the comms, crackling with interruptions. Experiencing some kind of power surge that's fluctuating badly. That hangar bay power level's dangerous. Fighters on charge must surge that could get to it, pilots. Choice: either disconnect the recharging fighters in the hangar bay or use the fighters' batteries to put a charge into the ship's systems.
Ship systems, or
I'm gonna. I say we disconnect the recharging
I'm
fighters.
liking ship system. Damn it.
Or what do you want to do? It's up to you.
Say ship systems sound good.
Well, hold on. So is it disconnecting recharging fighters or using the fighters' batteries to put a charge into the thing? I'm going to wait for Alex. What are you going through all that?
Because I'm putting the modifier on my deck that needs to be in my deck.
You haven't done that yet?
I changed it from this one to this one.
You switched modifiers? Oh, you went down a different path.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, because he was the first to notice there's 3 paths that you can go down. I was just going down the leftmost one. All right, what do we want to do? Our ship seems to be fluctuating the power. Do we use some of our fighters' power to recharge, or we disconnect our fighters in the hangar bay?
I think if we
It sounds like we're gonna
charge,
we're gonna make our
shield
fighters
net.
less effective in battle, or
we eat through more supply or something.
keep more. I don't know what it's gonna be.
I think we can keep our fighters at full strength.
All right,
I agree.
disconnect.
I'm with Ray. Use the fighters' batteries to put a charge into the ship systems. The fighters' batteries are drained, and the power flows into the Sparrow systems. The lights stop flickering, and grease reaches out on the comms. Good job! You must have jump-started the Sparrow's backup systems. Now we've got time to fix whatever the heck this problem is. Oh, that was the good result. I thought it was the bad result. Okay. Okay. Explore and move. To explore to the adjacent sector indicated, flip the sector card, move the Sparrow into it. This remains explored for the remainder of the campaign. Read the front of the space event card if the choice is for. After choosing an option, flip the card and read, blah, blah, blah. Okay, now we can scout. So there's a little blue scout thing on there. What's that say? 00 what?
6.
All right, do you want to scout that? Let's, fuck it. I mean, we're in space exploration.
This is kind of our job.
So we will scout that. Does it cost a supply to scout? Scout. Read the scenario number shown in the scout action. Scouting may result in space combat, world exploration, or a unique discovery. Black scout icons correspond to main scenarios, often with scenario requirements. Blue scout icons correspond to side missions, side scenarios often without requirements.
In the mood for side thing?
So yeah, let's just see what it does. What is it? What's the number?
6.
006, Barren Rocks.
I don't know.
Most of the asteroids in this belt are just barren rocks floating in space. However, a few seem to contain high concentration of minerals that can easily be converted into a fuel source for the Sparrow's propulsion systems. The Sparrow gains 3 supply. Oh, sweet. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Now what? Where do you guys want to go? Do you want to go to the
3.2.
3.2? Oh, there's only 2 more sectors. So there's 3.2, and it looks like there is multiple points of interest, right?
Mm-hmm.
What are the numbers? Here, let me see if I can.
097 008 121.
Okay,
Hike.
we've got 097, 008, and 121, and they're all black, which I guess are like main things.
Main quests.
This is getting very crazy. Okay. If we go to 008, it looks like a planet thing, a moon mission, where we can try the third aspect of the game, and then we'll be done.
Cool.
So
Let's do it.
Number 8. But first, because I know number 8 is the moon, let's see what number 212 is.
Sure, what they bypassed, Johnny.
And what was the other number?
121 and 097.
You bypassed the cache.
121.
Alien tech.
Mm-hmm. Space vixens.
A new species. I better land down there and have sex with it.
121, right?
Mm-hmm.
121 is called Chosek Monsters. The plan is to land on Chosek with a few storage containers, herd the zombies into them, and then transport them back to Tektume for safe storage. Oh, wait a minute. Requires preparation. Okay, maybe that's...
Yeah, you got to kill them
that
first.
requires, I guess, something else first. What was... And then the other one probably requires something, too. 127?
097.
What? 97?
Yeah.
Yeah, we're not playing a zombie game.
Space
Requirements, preparation. I don't know.
What was preparation A? Which feels pretty good. Preparation B.
Now, once you
C,
get up to...
yeah.
Okay.
You know, they all feel pretty good, but
Then,
on
yeah.
the whole, preparation
So-
H feels the best.
So it turns out that both 1097 and 121 both have requirements that we don't have. 008, the requirements are the end of Medelia, which we do have. So let's do that. So we're going to go to the moon. Story. You know what? The story does branch. So we either read the story, or there's something called home base here. Let me see if I can get this on camera. Okay. So let's say, so this is the normal story, but home base is a separate section. Now, I remember reading home base if we did something cowardly or something, or not if we did something cowardly, but I remember unlocking home base in the previous. Oh no. Let me see what home base was. Fuck. Oh, if what we did way back in the first one was ignore the sparrow and go directly to Medelia, then you would gain home base. So it does affect, you know. So I'm curious on what it actually affects. But all right, so let's just do it correctly, which is this story. The journey is slow and anxious. None of the other pilots you talk to know who the enemy was or what they wanted. Most of the crew are too shaken up by the genocide to talk much anyway. Without the benefit of a warp drive, the Sparrow limps to Daboth Major without incident. Using the debris in the area from the destruction of Medelia, the Sparrow charts a course that keeps it off potential enemy sensors. Everyone flies into the briefing room. It is painfully obvious that there are far fewer chairs being occupied than when you last sat here only a short time ago. Standing in front of the large display, Captain Soma begins. We are in orbit around Chosek, the third moon of Daboth Major. You can be forgiven for not being familiar with it. It's a classified location known only to a select high-ranking officials. Intrigued looks are exchanged between the groups in the room as Soma continues. Our current situation is more important than Chosek's classified status. All you need to know is that it's a military base and it offers a vital chance to repair and refuel. The captain clears her throat and continues. We have hailed Chosek. However, no one has been answering. The enemy may have already been here. You will be provided with an inventory of what we need to repair the jump drive. But let me stress something. This is a retrieval mission only. We have no indication that anyone is operating the station. So we have to assume the worst. Treat anyone you meet with suspicion and stay in constant communication with the Sparrow. Soma looks down momentarily, showing fatigue. We've lost too many good people today. Far too many. So be careful out there. Do not want to lose any more. After landing your fighter, one look around tells you the place was abandoned in a hurry. Blast marks are visible all around. A couple of ships are pended nearby as if they crashed just after takeoff. Containers are strewn about. What happened here? There's no one to be seen, and you're glad to know no bodies either. Your optimism doesn't last, though, as you soon notice trails of blood from the area. Has the enemy struck here already? Now, if we did home base before, she'll say this. Soma puts her hands on her hips as she purses her lips, evidently weighing her words. After a moment, she turns back to the group. Do not for 1 second think that I've forgotten how you disobeyed my direct orders earlier. In any other circumstances, your wings would have been taken from you, and you'd be in disciplinary hearing, not a mission briefing. However, given the current situation, we need your butts in the cockpit. She casts a look in your direction that could wither a plant. This is a warning, and should you continue and you should consider yourselves lucky to just be getting that. If I can't trust you to follow orders, I'll fly the missions myself and leave you on the next lifeless rock we pass. She doesn't push her point any further, but the heavy silence hangs as you all realize how close you came to being grounded. All pilots start with -1 energy.
Damn.
-1 energy.
It's the things on your pilot, because this is a pilot mission rather than a ship mission. There, maybe that'll refocus. There you go.
Where's the energy? Oh, okay. All right, so then the Chosen Moon continued. Your squad has descended to the Chozek Moon and are about to embark on world exploration. Read rulebook pages 29 through 32 to learn how to set up and play Chosen Moon World Exploration Setup. Objective: recover the repair package from the Chosen Moon base, Chosek Moon base, and fix the Sparrow. So it's a relative. Can you grab these square ones that say Chosek Moon? They're probably somewhere in there. I'll look. That's Chosek Moon, yeah. That's the one. Okay, put these back. And then I guess I'll clear this. Start.
And the universe
here.
was remade.
Boom. So now we're on the moon. I put your minute here.
Your Schnikes.
So we can either go to 1 or to 2. And what is these icons on here? Okay, so that was space exploration that we just did. Now we're moving on to world exploration. World exploration setup. Remove the world exploration deck and use the card that starts here. Place face up. Place all pilot miniatures on that. Read the scenario story introduction. Gameplay overview. World exploration takes place over a series of rounds. Rounds repeat until the scenario objective is complete or all players are unconscious. Or all players use the dock action. Each round is split into 3 phases. Reduce energy, pilot action, end of round. Number 1, reduce energy. All players reduce their energy by 1 at the beginning of the round. If a player does not have energy, they increase their stress by 1. If a player is at 10 stress, they decrease their health by 1 each time they are directed to lose energy. Players ignore stress thresholds during the world exploration. Players can continue to use stress action dice even if they are at 10 stress. Unconscious. If a player reaches 0 health, they go unconscious and gain 1 trauma on the pilot progression seat. If all players are unconscious, read the failure.
Oh.
Pilot action. Players may take multiple actions in... Well, how do you set up world exploration? Okay, there it is. Pilot setup. Flip the pilot tile over to reveal its starting health and skill values. Set the health using the player's hull track.
Oh.
Player boards. Set energy using the shield track determined by the number of players. If there's 3 players, you get 8 energy. So energy uses the shield track. So we set it to 8. And then you set your...
And my health is my
set
hull.
health using the player's hull track, yeah. Why? My health is 7.
Damn.
Green.
You're sturdy.
What are you?
5.
And then set your stress to 0.
I'm better in the ship.
All right, players may take multiple actions in any order and can perform actions at the same time as other players as long as they're not interacting with the same action. The player does not need to complete all of their available actions before another player performs actions. Player takes actions separately unless otherwise directed by the scenario book. Players can perform the actions indicated by the icons on the card where the player is exploring. All actions are composed of 3 elements: action dice required, action type, and the scenario entry. So the action type is... hard to see. Okay. Action dice required. All actions require a specific selection of action dice. The required dice are represented by colored squares in the action icon. Orange is attack dice. Green is movement dice. Either or is either or. Purple is stress dice. Stress and wild dice can be used for any required dice. Alright. To perform an action, players follow these steps. Choose an action, commit action dice, roll committed action dice, and assign dice required. Increase 1 stress for every stress dice assigned. Resolve the action, continue world exploration. So, the action types available to us are explore and move, those green ones. Reveal and place the face-up indicated adjacent unexplored exploration card. So, this way is what? 0-2. This is what's 0-2. Stop event. If a player moves into a location with a stop event icon, immediately read the corresponding scenario for the entire squad. Stop events only activate the first time a card is explored and moved into. Scenario entries are numbered with world exploration scenario in the scenario book. At times you'll be instructed to go to within certain scenario entries. Investigates and skill checks. There are 4 pilot skills. Charm is the heart, intelligence is the brain, strength is the muscles, and dexterity is the hands. That's it. Okay, so
I am not smart.
yeah, I don't know.
But you got the fingers.
Entries. Okay, so 001. No, we went. Wait, what? I can't fucking read that. 00.
You're in 01 is the tile that you just moved into.
What? Did I even move into it?
Well, I don't know.
I guess I did because I took an action.
You're so smart. You're so smart. SMRT. I mean,
I don't get it. World exploration example. Enver is playing the first world exploration Chosek Moon. Enver sets it starting out to 5, starting energy to 10. Enver takes the Chosek Moon World Exploration deck, puts it to the side, reveals Start Here card, places a pilot on it. Reads the scenario book introduction. At the start of Enver's first pilot action, he reduces his energy by 1. Okay, I reduce my energy by 1. And examines the card for available actions. On card 01, there is only the option to either explore and move north or explore and move east. Enver decides to move east for the cost of 2 move or 2 attack dice. Enver commits to roll 2 attack dice or 2 dice to perform the explore and move. He rolls 1 move and 1 stress. The stress acts as a wild, but would increase the stress by 1. He commits the dice to the action. He increases his stress by 1. So how many dice do we roll?
The number of dice is under the numbers, right?
I guess.
So there's
So I roll 2 dice, and I need a
2 moves.
a yellow 2 moves to get to I guess to crawl through there, or I need 1 move to. But what if happens if I fail? I got two attacks, not 2 moves.
somebody order a 9-inch sausage.
All right, what about you?
That's what the pips under the numbers are. The number of
Action dice required.
and
Do I roll 4 action dice?
So you need 2 successes on all. You always roll all 4.
Who the fuck is talking to you?
No one. You. I'm
Oh.
talking to you.
Yeah, pilot action. Action dice required. Action type is scenario. I don't know if all the dice are rolled. It's never told me. I mean, they never restated it. After reading the entry, Enver has 2 unused dice. He decides to investigate 1-5. Enver has 2 by rolling his last 2 dice. Yeah, so you have 4 dice. I committed 2 and I failed. That's how that works.
Okay.
All right. So does anybody want to commit 2 dice to try to get in there,
And then
or do you want to do something else?
And then I've got 4 total for this round.
You have 4 total, and he has 4 total. I've already used 2 of mine, and I failed on everything.
Okay, I will commit 3 to try to move into that room.
Okay.
I failed.
Roll on camera next time. And so you, fuck.
I can't roll
Does
on
it-
camera.
Let's say, does it cost energy to
Why
commit
not?
dice?
Because my dice cam's off and it's this big.
Oh, your dice cam is off. Now you can roll on. Right?
So does it cost energy to commit dice?
Oh, it costs energy to start the round, so
But
everybody.
the world
go-
is just like slowly killing you. We got to figure out what it is before
All
we're
right,
dead.
then fuck, I'll commit 4
Everybody
dice.
start. Everybody's go down to, I guess.
Yeah, so we're down to 7.
7.
Yeah. Fail. Well, you can do it. You just have to take a stress.
Fucking kidding me?
And I think triple stress you can always re-roll.
I can
is what
re-roll those
that
3, which
person
is
who
good
played this game a
because
bunch said.
it's 1 movement.
Good. There you go.
Okay,
All right, you made it.
we're in.
All right, so commit those 2 movement, and then spend those, and then move into the room.
Take my staff of justice.
Okay, and so I've got 2 dice left. I guess I'll go to 0-3. I'll try to commit 2 dice to 0-3. I got it. Only needed 1 movement. So moving up to 0-3. This is what's on 0-3. It's an investigation of 2 and 4, and there's a bloody trail.
I can't move.
You committed all your dice? Ray, you have some dice left. You got 2 dice left. What would you like to do there?
He has 2 results left. I don't think he gets.
I was to say I rolled all 4, but fortunately they were wild. So
Oh, hold on. So Ray, once you walked into 0-1? What's that smell? Everywhere you look are indicators that something awful happened here. Stations in disarray, smashed up equipment, smears of ooze. At least it isn't flesh. I guess that accounts for the smell. Or at least it isn't fresh. Hopefully the items you need are still in working order. 0-2. You crouch down and find a crowbar caked in blood. On your left is a set of footprints leading north. Gain +1 strength for the remainder of the scenario.
Okay,
oh,
cool.
hell yeah! So now my strength is 2.
No, he gets +1 strength.
Well,
He's reading
no,
what
0,
happened to me.
0-2. The guy that did 0-2
Is
gets
you.
+1 strength.
Oh, that's you. I thought you were
Oh.
reading what happened
No,
when I walked into.
I did 0-3. Alex was wrong on that account. So
that
here's
is
the
true.
0-2. Get +1 strength. Don't really know how to.
I'll just put a 2 over it instead of the 1.
Sure. Okay. And then mine was 0-3. There is a locker in front of you that is one of the few you've seen undamaged. You open it and gain a collection of credits. I gained 10 credits. Okay. Well, now I have 10 credits. Okay. So we've used all of our dice, me and Alex. Ray is the only one with dice left. There are the things that you can do there, Ray. So there's one at the top that I think requires 3 dice, if my vision is not failing me. You can also investigate number 12 for 1 die, or you just need 1 movement success. 15 requires 2 movement success, and 06 requires 1 movement success. Which do you want to do?
He's already committed all of his dice. Can he?
So, like I said, since these
No,
two are
he's
wild,
got 2 dice left.
let's say I rolled
But he
they're
rolled them
wilds.
already.
No, you didn't roll.
I committed
You rolled
4
all
dice.
4.
2 were
Oh,
movement.
you rolled all 4 to get into this room. Then
Yeah.
that's it.
Yeah.
Because you have to do them individually.
Oh,
so you wasted.
okay.
Yeah.
My bad.
No problem. Okay,
Well, you would have
so
succeeded otherwise, so it's fine.
Yeah.
probably not. Okay, so
you know
now,
how I roll.
So that was, let's do end of round. All players collect their assigned action dice. Repeat phases 1 through 3 until either the world exploration is complete, all players are unconscious, all conscious players board the Sparrow, or the scenario book instructs otherwise. If the world exploration has a specific objective, read the success or failure in the scenario book and gain any listed rewards. Okay. So actually, I think we go to 7 energy when we go into this next one. So we're everybody at 7 energy, and go ahead and make your decisions.
Do I press on or keep investigating this room?
It's an easy move. Can you roll 3 attacks? You can commit 4, roll 3 attacks, maybe get some good.
Yeah, may as well. I'll commit 4. Fuck it. I don't know what you guys are doing, but
So you committed 4 dice to what? To which one?
To 3 attacks at the top.
Fuck.
bum, 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 bum.
Does he get to re-roll or anything like that? Let me look. So no. Roll committed dice. Increase stress for 1 for every stress dice assigned. Players may increase the stress by 1 to re-roll any number of committed action dice once per round. So yeah, you can do a re-roll. Re-roll any number of dice if you increase your stress by 1.
I need 1 movement out of these 2.
Okay.
Attack, I think, right?
Up.
Does that the plus the top 5 is he needs attack points for? That's what the orange pips mean.
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
So you need that's fine. You had 2 attacks.
I can barely see this thing. I need to.
You had 2 attacks and
phone.
I'm sorry.
yeah. So you're
That's-
good. Yeah. So you just
So I
need
just re-roll
one
the-
attack. Yeah, you're good.
There's 3, and then there's like a back and forth.
You got it.
Woo, thank God.
Okay, you got it. 05. 05. Success. You put your shoulder into the jammed door and hear a satisfying crack as it opens.
I thought it was my shoulder.
Explore and move to card 02 or 05. You went to where's 02?
I think that's the one I just left to get
Why
in
would
there.
it say to go to 0?
I can go
whatever.
backwards, I guess.
But if you failed, you put your shoulder and feel a painful crack. That wasn't supposed to happen. Your shoulder hangs limp, dislocated, take 2 damage. All right, well, at least you got in there.
See, that +1 strength played off.
And you used all your dice, right?
Yep.
Okay, do you guys think it's helpful for me to investigate this blood thing, or should I just keep going?
Yeah, keep going. Wait a minute. So that was a strength symbol. You were supposed to roll based on your strength, or
Oh, interesting, yeah.
what does that
let's-
symbol mean?
Yeah, the symbols are important, too. Let's figure out the symbols important.
Because I may not have needed the 2 stress now that I have 2 strength.
Well, you had, I think a crowbar.
All right,
plus
there are
3.
4 pilots.
I think you have 3
There's
total.
a skill check. So that was called a skill check.
I thought it
To
said
complete a
+1.
skill check, combine the total number of assigned action dice to the corresponding pilot skill value found on the back of the pilot tile.
Yeah.
So after adding the assigned dice to this pilot skill value, check to see if the required action dice of the skill check is met or exceeded. If the player meets or exceeds the required value, read the success section. If the player does not meet the required value, read the failure section.
Okay. So that was a strength test. He needed to roll his strength value.
Which was 2, which I did naturally. So I didn't have to.
So
I didn't have to spend the stress to do it.
No, I don't understand. There's too many unexplained things here. So if it's a strength test, is he only rolling 2 because his strength is 2?
Is the crowbar +2 or +1?
It says add 1 to my strength, so I'm at 2 total.
So you would have only been able to roll 2D, period. You would have never been able to succeed at that thing.
Okay. Yeah, I did commit 4 anyway,
Yeah.
but I got the 2 out of it. So I wouldn't have had to
You wouldn't,
re-roll
you wouldn't even have been able to. Your strength is only 2.
Oh.
So you can only ever roll 2 if it's a skill test.
Shit. I got you.
So that's how they handle skill tests and stuff. So you just have to be real strong to be able to like bust through those things. Because some of the pilots had like really high strength, and with other items they would have more strength, and they could have, in theory,
Well, I mean, I'm probably the strongest of his, and I only have 2 strength.
you would have gotten 3 the second you walked in the room, though, because you would have got the crowbar.
You'd have instantly found the crowbar.
Is my strength 2 successes?
No, I think it's that your
Just the
strength is the
number of
number of
dice you
dice you
can
get to roll.
So he couldn't roll 4 dice.
He could have only rolled 2.
I could have, and that's after I got the
and
crowbar.
he
Like I
has
could
to
have.
then, and then he has to get 3 successes on 2 dice.
Yeah, so so he couldn't have done it
Let's say it's.
if that's how they do skill tests.
Oh,
It's just like it's an optional area that it's like if you happen to have a pilot that's super fucking strong, you can try to bust through it. And
All right. Well, let's now that we understand that, let's not go through that door.
yeah,
Yeah,
so you have all get your sanity back, and then
That's just. Ugh.
All right. What do you want to do instead?
Okay,
keep
so
moving.
so I don't get the crowbar then.
You have the crowbar because you walked in the room.
That's right, because I walked in.
Yeah.
I got that success. And there's no other way out. I can't break through the door. Is there another way through?
What are we looking for?
What's that to the right? I think we're just doing the
Supplies
exploration.
to fix
Recover
the
the repair package.
ship. Yeah.
from
Yeah, I'd
the
walk through the other
movie.
door. You only need 1 success to walk through it.
All right, so I have to commit again.
Any number because it's movement now. Green is movement.
Okay.
So
Yeah, I'll commit 4. Fuck it.
4 to get 1 success.
What's the number?
Well, success is the movement, right?
So it's green. You only need 1 movement to walk through it.
Okay,
so
then I'll commit 3.
3. Okay, it's 6. 06 is the one he's trying to walk through right now.
06.
And you succeeded, but you get a stress.
Yep. And that's what I was saying.
Yep.
It's you know how I roll.
Oh, no, Axis. Thank you.
Okay.
4.
So, but you're able to walk through the door.
Okay.
Okay. So there is. There you go.
I got 1 die left.
Shit, you can try 1 more in there too if you want. You can try to roll that 1 and get a move and move through once he tells you. Nothing happens in that room.
Oh,
There's
what is
a,
this number? What? 6?
Yeah, I think so. I don't know which one on the card is the actual number of the card.
6.
That's what I thought, and then the number is the number of successes we needed, but
We were told that we would have entry 01, day 2. We were told that we would have willing volunteers. Instead, the High Command has sent us prisoners working off their sentences. Nonetheless, they seem compliant enough. Early test screenings seem optimistic. One note, subjects wake with a tremendous hunger, but that's expected with their elevated metabolism. Lead scientist Dr. Romero. Ha 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 ha. Here comes some zombies.
Wonderful.
glad I got this new crowbar.
I wonder where the fuck we're gonna find shit. I will commit 2 dice to try to get 1 move to go north. I got it. That is 0 what?
I can't see on 4.
0 4. My fucking old man eyes hate this game right now. There's a dead guy on the fucking ground here with a briefcase, and he's got intelligence 3 greens or investigation 2 anything.
Okay.
I'm gonna do the investigation 2 anything. All right. I'm committing to anything to read entry what?
21.
You examine the body on the ground. He has a grisly gash along the side of his head. It's a wonder he made it this far. His hand clutches a bloody piece of paper with a set of numbers scribbled on it. 51, 90, 38, 40, 11. Okay.
Probably the combo to the vault.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
So we've got some kind of combination. That's it for me. I can do no more things.
Okay, I'm gonna roll.
I've only got
I'm gonna move. You're out of. There's no place to move in. I'm gonna move where Ray. Try to move where Ray is. I'm successful. I move into the room that Ray was in previously, and then I'm gonna
Wait, did you commit 3 dice to simply moving 1?
to move 2. I needed 2
Oh,
successes,
to get through that little hope.
and then I failed.
Uh-huh.
I hate that your character doesn't know how to walk.
Yeah.
Yeah, I hate
That's
that.
not something that you should ever be able to fail in an exploratory
So
game.
we're all done, so we
Yeah.
all lose 1 energy.
I got 1 die left. Do I need a success to try and get
Yeah.
out of this room?
Yeah. One movement will
One
get you
movement?
out. You failed at walking.
Stupid gravity.
Okay, I don't like that.
Okay.
So everybody
down
take
to
their energy
6.
down to 6. And let's go again. So, did I walk into a dead end? I did. I could try to break his fucking... Oh, no. I can go to 07. What is 07? Wait, that's not correct. 07 mind? But that doesn't make, it doesn't link up. So it doesn't make any sense. There's no door there. You definitely hacked into a door. Explore and move into card 07. Okay, maybe there's different symbols. I think that's a misprint. I don't know what's going on with that guy on the ground there. It says 07.
Yep.
But when you go to 07,
There's no card for 7? Or scenario thing that you're supposed to draw for 7?
7? Well, there's a place that's 7.
Oh, I don't know. Because this is the move back and forth icon, right? Like with Ray's thing that he opened? The back and forth arrow. Didn't you say that was a special thing?
I don't know what that is. I've never done it before.
That's the same one that Ray punched through, that arrow. You read it earlier.
I never read an arrow. I read a strength test. I don't know what the arrow below it means. Oh, fuck. I'm getting exhausted of this game. Pissing me off, man. I don't think there's a 07. All right. Well, y'all do what y'all do. Fuck where I'm at. Let's see what y'all do first, and then I'll decide what to do.
Proceed.
What are you doing? You're not talking to us. You're just
Okay.
gonna throw a bunch
Well,
of dice.
no, I'm just letting you know before I roll them that I'm trying to move into the next room.
And how many dice are you committed to
4.
move to the? You're using
Apparently,
all 4 of your dice for a single success.
if I'm exploring, I'm trying to open the way for you guys.
Because I
And
failed
and
like 4 times moving, so I'm tired of under-committing.
Yes. See,
Yeah.
this is how we do.
What the? Yeah, but those stresses you.
I know.
All right. So.
What else am I gonna do? I can't move. Apparently, gravity
11.
fucks with me. I'm only effective
11.
inside my ship.
Boom. There's some papers on the fucking thing. There's a fucking safe. Hey, is that a fucking safe?
I hope so.
No,
Because
it's a terminal. It's
shit.
16.
Because dexterity will help me next turn if it's a safe.
You want to investigate that, or you can go up 10 to 10. Well, you're done, Alex.
I'm going to try and move to the right. I was successful.
Woo!
I'm going to try to move 1 to my right. I failed.
I fucking hate this.
Yeah.
Are we doing this right?
That would depend on who you ask.
No, you need to ask me. I'm the one that needs to do it
You
right.
got the rule book.
I do. Players may take multiple actions in any order and can perform the same actions at a time. Players can perform the actions indicated by icons. Okay, so the action types: explore and move. Yes, the only way to move is to explore and move. Reveal and place a face-up. Reveal and place face-up in the indicated adjacent unexplored world exploration card. Move the pilot miniature to the explored card. This card remains explored for the remainder of the campaign. Player can move to an already explored card using the same action. Players may occupy the same card. Yeah, no. I mean, you have to succeed. Investigate. Read the corresponding scenario entry. Players gain credits individually during world's exploration, not as a squad. Then there's a skill check. The thing that doesn't make sense is my fucking skill check. No, this is not right, man. Because my intelligence is 2. That skill check requires 3 successes. This is the first world exploration scenario that we're doing, and none of us have 3 mind. You know what I mean?
Mine's a 0.
So
Don't even
not a
look at
single
me.
character can even do any of the skill checks.
I am the zombie.
Yeah, I don't know.
Well,
Unless the
when I
system
read
is
it,
yeah.
you guys listen to what I'm reading here. To complete a skill check, combine the total number of assigned action dice to the corresponding pilot skill value. Yeah. So it's a bonus.
So if something
So-
required
so-
dexterity, I would
so
commit up to 4 dice.
It's not a
and
restriction.
Get +2.
Exactly. You would commit 6 dice. So let's say you say, how much dice do you want to commit? You say, well, I want to commit 3 dice. And then you add
And
the
I
number,
automatically add
and
2.
then you automatically add 2 more dice.
Is it
That's
dice
the
or
way I look
successes?
at it.
That's 2 successes, plus whatever I roll on the dice. Because
No,
that's-
not successes. It's not successes. Combine the total number of assigned action dice to the corresponding pilot skill value found on the back of the pilot tile. After adding the assigned dice to the pilot skill value, check to see if the required action dice of the skill check is met or exceeded.
Well, that's what I'm saying. You would add the dice. These are guaranteed.
Those are guaranteed.
Like I said, if something required dexterity, I have 2 right now, plus whatever I rolled from however many dice I committed.
Okay.
So I could have anywhere from 3 to 6 successes,
Okay.
which is why the crowbar helped me because it gave me
Right,
+1
because
strength.
later on it says if a dexterity skill check requires 2 successes and the player has a dexterity skill of 2, that player would still need to commit and roll 1 action dice in order to perform the
Just
skill
to say, okay, I did
check.
whatever.
Yeah, because you're automatically getting 2 successes, but you need to commit that. So
Right.
now we figured that out.
Right.
So,
So
we're
I'm good with 2
We're
strength right now, and I'm good with 2 dexterity. I got 0 for mind and 1 for heart, so I'm not the most
But
charismatic.
I
motherfucker.
do think that they messed up on this because that. Let me show you one thing. Let's get it on camera so that we can, if anybody's paying attention in chat. So you see this says 07, right? 07 is the entry that I'm going to read. First, let me do it. My intelligence is 2. Okay? I'm going to commit, fuck it. I'm going to kid all 4 of my dice because I want to make sure that I get a, no, I'll commit. I'll commit. Yeah, fuck it. I'll commit all 4. Look, I succeeded. Okay. So now I read 07 entry. Success. You deftly hack into the door's system. Explore and move to card 07. What? Okay, well here's card 07, but we don't even know where 07 is. And I guess, oh, I'm not attacking the body. It's a door, but there's no artwork that indicated it was a door. Okay, I get it. So what I was doing is I was hacking the door. Boom, I'm in. All right. Now I understand. What do you guys want to do?
Oh, we're done.
I moved them to a room.
Oh.
And
Okay, everybody lose an energy down to 5. And
my energy dropping faster than my rank in this
1,
game.
2, 3, 4. We've only got 4 tiles left, so we're good. Do you want to interact with this fucking panel here? That seems like a good idea.
Yeah.
You
Does
only
it-
need
how about, say-
1 movement success to get it. Ray, go ahead and try to get 1 movement success. Oh, you know what? Don't do that. 'Cause I just looked at the fucking thing. It just looks like a log entry. So like, how are we supposed to do this without a GM? I know that entry. You know what I mean? I guess don't look at anything in the book until you
Until
fucking,
we've
until you
rolled
read
and
it. Okay.
decided. And
Sure. Yeah. Yeah.
so is there a doorway through here? Do I have to
Yeah, there's
roll
a
for
door.
movement?
10. You need 1 movement success to get to 10.
Okay, so let's commit to
Okay, 2 to move in.
1 movement.
Well, I was about to say, and you failed.
Oh, I
To
can say,
move.
dude,
You tripped over your shoelace in space, and you fucking died on impact. What?
Some days it just doesn't pay to get out of bed.
Mhm.
Putting the dead and dead in.
Well, at least
Okay.
it isn't a dead end.
10.
I was the imposter.
You look through the glass and see a stack of crates on top of which is an egg-shaped crystal. That's it. That must be what you came for. Now you just need to find a way in.
Bitch, I got a crowbar.
You look through the glass and you see a stack of crates. Well, where?
I don't know. Can I call my invincible ship down here and just pull an airstrike on this place? I'll strafe run this whole fucking facility. At least I found what we're looking for. You, tough guy. I got 2
guess.
dice I could commit to try and getting this door open somehow.
Do it.
I don't know.
Well, I automatically have 2 successes if it calls for strength. Or 2 if it calls for dex.
I don't. Oh, I guess. Are you looking through the glass? Hold on. Stop. Number 14. Coming here was a mistake. It's your first thought after you hear a high-pitched wailing. Startling the group, a terrifying creature jumps into visibility behind a glass wall. It proceeds to repeatedly smash its body against the glass wall in an attempt to get at you. The ugly beast looks humanoid except for the tendrils writhing out of unseen openings in its body, like a tentacled monster escaping its human's confines. Cracks in the glass, spiderweb from impact, and before you can act, it shatters. You only have a moment to decide how to react as the creature jumps through the window. Explore and reveal cards 1 through 12.
Oh, goddamn.
Place a red cube on cards 10, 12, and 4 to signify the creatures. Go to 38.
We're playing a motherfucking zombie game. This,
Motherfucker.
you know what this scenario reminds me of? You seen the video from Metallica, All Nightmare Long? That little research facility where they start
12.
sprinkling that shit and those things start running through the hall.
Well, it's already over. 12, 8, 9, and 6.
Well, I found the stupid fucking crystal like we're in risky business.
Okay, so where is the crystal? I don't fucking see it.
Where
they said I looked through the glass.
The body is, right? That's the glass?
I don't know if that's where it is.
Because the crystal was behind the glass?
She's Steinfenster.
I guess.
Shield of a glass. So I still have...
Place a red cube on 10, 4, 12, and 4. 12, 10. Where's 4? Oh. Outside, a zombie is coming.
Oh,
Read number 38.
well, at least we'll be getting out of here soon. I still got 2 dice left to commit to something. It's
Creature
either
encounter.
fighting
This
or-
uses your action dice as a normal action would. What do you do, Ray? Read the entry corresponding to the number of assigned action dice to the skill check chosen. Go to 37 after performing the creature encounter for the first time. Do you run or do you fight? Run is dexterity, fight is strength.
Oh, I'm +2 on either, so I can either take this bitch down and end the threat, or can I run into the room that has the crystal?
Fight them. You have a crowbar.
I'm not allowed to look ahead.
You are fucking Gordon Freeman.
It's the same thing. Or if I run using dexterity, I can run and get the crystal.
Fight him.
Okay, I'll fucking El Kabong this bitch.
Okay, so you need 1 attack success.
Sweet. Since
So
I
what are
have
you
a
committing?
crowbar,
You
I'm
automatic-
commit 1 die because I'll automatically
already-
squish this thing's head in.
He has to
I have to roll at least 1
commit at least 1, even though he has 2 auto successes.
because I have to roll a die, which is why I didn't roll all 4.
Wait a minute. Read the entry corresponding to the number of assigned action dice to the skill check chosen.
That means after I bonk this guy, I still have 1 that I could commit to get to the other room. So I can kill this guy and get the crystal, and we can all get the fuck out.
This is so confusing, dude.
I
Because
know.
look, under fight, 0 and 1, it gives you something. 2 through 3, it gives you something else. 4+, it gives you something else.
Well, I'm not going to waste another roll because I still need 1 more roll to
If
get
you're
in
going
there.
to do a pathetic punch and you're going to slap the zombie with only 1 success, what do you think is going to happen?
Well, I get 2 because I have the crowbar. So I have 2 strength. That's automatically 2 successes, possibly 3.
Yeah.
But I
You sure you
still
don't wanna
need one
commit
other.
more dice?
I still need another action so I can get into the room now that I know it takes dexterity. So that's going to be a guaranteed
you're
action.
more concerned about moving than you are a zombie attacking.
I'm more. I know I'm going to kill the zombie. I'm more concerned about us getting the crystal and getting the fuck out of here. But that's just me. Color me silly. All right, let's kabong this bitch. Splat.
You committed a single dice.
Yes.
So I'm going to read the entry from 0 through 1.
2.
He has 2 auto successes.
No, read the entry corresponding to the number of assigned action dice to the skill check chosen. So I'm just reading the one.
Are you going with dice or successes?
Going with dice? Read the entry corresponding to the number of assigned action dice to the skill check chosen.
These technically the way that it was worded before doesn't count your.
I know, because this doesn't make any sense. This fucking thing is pissing me off to no end.
I see the or the other. I think it's the rule book. I think is where the scenario information was. I don't know which one you were going over where the skill tests were.
Skill tests, right here. But whatever you're reading is going to be negated by what this thing is saying right here. It says, what did you do? Read the entry corresponding to the number of assigned action dice to the skill tech chosen. I guess it counts the
because that's my
Yeah,
bonus.
It adds.
has
so
to
It
count.
does. It says here because you're combining the total number of dice to the corresponding pilot skill. So, it'd
but
be,
again,
it's 1
I
plus-
always have to
All right,
commit
so
one.
you committed technically 3 dice.
Yes.
2 of them are auto
and 2
successes,
successes.
Yeah.
and 1 was what?
One was a movement. I don't know if that's what I needed as a success or not. If
All
it
right,
is,
so
then
I'm
it's
gonna
3.
read the entry 2 to 3. You fight and kill the creature, but not before taking some damage. Take 1 damage and remove a cube from the card. If you committed 4 dice, you would have killed it without taking any damage.
Oh, well, I still got stim packs. I don't give a shit.
Yeah.
So with my last movement, can I go into the other room using dexterity? Because you said it's 2 dexterity, because I'll automatically see there.
Do you have a dice left?
I have 1 die left.
Yeah, go in there.
Gee, can I make
It's
it?
not a skill check. You just have to roll.
It wasn't dexterity. That was a movement. But you passed
Yeah,
anyway.
But I'm-
You passed anyway. You,
Yeah.
you got lucky. It was great.
Sweet.
12.
I may have to give this game like a split rating. Space compared to.
Yeah.
No, it gets 1 rating. You
Project
have to
Reed.
combine
Something
the
has
2.
gone terribly wrong.
Okay.
Subject woke in the middle of the night in a fit of rage. When confronted by security, they were unresponsive before attacking. It took 5 of the security team to subdue the subject, but not before they suffered blows, scratches, bites, and a broken limb. We've decided to place all patients under restraint. They have responded in a similar frenzy or worse. Their bodies bloated terribly. I worry that we will have to put a pause on testing until we can identify the cause. Lead scientist, Dr. Romero. There is no end to these creatures. They seem to be spreading throughout the research facility. At the beginning of each round, spawn 1 creature using a red cube in each explored card adjacent to a card with a creature in it. No more than 1 creature can be in a single tile. If there are no creatures on the board at the beginning of the round, spawn 1 creature on cards 0, 4, and 10. If a pilot is in the room when a creature spawns on the same tile, or if a pilot moves into a card with a creature, the pilot must perform a creature encounter. So that's actually what happened. So you went in there with a creature encounter because there's a creature in that card. So then you have to do another creature encounter. So don't move into there because we didn't know that.
You're going to get beat up.
Yeah. But you and me, we still have action dice, right?
I haven't done anything yet, yeah.
Yeah. The thing is, like, I don't know.
Are we still looking for the thing that we need? Or are we...
I guess.
It's on the other side of this glass, yeah?
Hey,
don't
but the glass is
fucking
broken.
know.
There's no glass.
There's no.
That's what I was free.
Right. There's no investigation thing there.
So I still have 1 movement then, if I can't go into that.
Yes, you do.
But
You
what's
want-
weird is that you saw it. Let me read that entry where you saw it, right? Number 10. You look through the glass and see a stack of crates, on top of which is an egg-shaped crystal. That's it. That must be what you came for. Now you just need to find a way in. So I think it. Where's the crates? You see any crates?
Move the
Behind
goddamn
glass?
crates.
Crates behind glass.
No.
I guess it's this.
Okay.
What is that entry?
That's a Zamboy.
It's 04. That's something 04.
04. These goods appear Loctite and there's no way in. There's no reason to make noise trying to force them open.
Okay.
Alright.
So do we just leave?
We don't know what the fuck. The fucking entry said, like, they're doing like a GM thing where it's
Yeah.
like, you see it. Okay, which tile is it on?
Yeah. It's somewhere in there, but you can't get to it.
What's
They should say,
14 say?
you see it on tile 14.
What's 14 say?
Coming here was a mistake. It's your first thought after hearing a high-pitched wailing, startling the group, terrifying creature jumps. That's the thing that broke the fucking glass. Explore and reveal cards 1 through 12. Place a red cube on cards 10, 12, 4. Then go to number 38.
There's also a 23 in that room, in the other room. I don't know if 23 is the one.
23. You force open the crates until you chance upon the correct one. Inside is the egg-shaped crystal that makes a jump. Wait a minute. You told me the crystal was on top of a crate.
Yeah.
Now I'm forcing crates open, and inside is the egg? So where's number 23, Alex?
In the room that Ray was going to go into, but he was going to get
Okay,
attacked.
so that's where it is. But it's not clear enough on the guy. They didn't work it right. I mean, the art is beautiful on the little, facility, but like you got to play test it so that you know that everything makes sense.
You really gotta.
All right. So
Alex reaches for it. Smack! Don't play with the food.
So, the last level
Give it
with
10
10 Sabaruni.
How did you know it's me?
Well, thank you very much for that, sir. We're gonna try to. We'll push through this in your honor, okay? So I'm gonna try to get into the next room by only
Hey, why don't you
using
take it
2
easy?
dice.
My mom made me this before she died.
I made it.
That's
I'm
me.
gonna try to get. Oh, I meant this one. Oh, I don't have a viable way, or do I?
No, you do.
I do. Wait, no, I don't.
Well, you just have to go through all the way around behind, like, where Ray's going.
Yeah, but what's blocking me? There's no art that blocks me.
You have to hack through another invisible door.
Yeah, there's a spyglass check. Number 11. Well, whatever. I guess I'll go the long way around. Okay, and then what was the spyglass check? A shimmer catches your eye, prompting you to tentatively reach your hand towards it. Immediately, a translight shield energizes around the room of cargo boxes. A keypad is on the wall to your right. The security system appears to be high caliber. You've been warned that incorrect codes will trigger self-defense mechanisms. What do you do? Enter a code and go to page 28. Oh, I already
It's
know
a
the
good
code.
thing you got the bloody scrap of paper, isn't it?
Yeah, so
I
actually,
succeeded twice, motherfucker.
So actually, I didn't need to go that way. I just enter the code. The shield disappears. Explore and move to card 12. Oh shit, that was a fucking mistake.
Zombie's going to punch you.
Fight!
So when I did that, and then what? 12. I have 2 dice left. So I have a zombie encounter, and I need to commit 2 dice, and my strength is 2, so I'm
So
committing
you only need
4.
to commit 1.
I'm
4
committing
hits.
4.
Oh, well, yeah. Super
You fight
splash
and
this-
kill the creature. Remove the cube on the card.
That's right. With 4, you don't take damage.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
All right.
Beat his ass.
Now things
Kick
are
his ass,
working.
Seabass.
My first move, I succeeded. I committed 2. I moved to the right. And then I committed 2, and I moved north, and then I'm done.
No, you need to be rolling.
I did. I did. I was starting to go, and then you went,
Oh, and you move north?
and I moved north.
He
and that's
moves
it,
north.
and that's it.
All right, but so now we go down to 4 energy, everybody, and spawn 1 creature using a red cube in each explored card adjacent to a card with a creature in it. Well, then that would be
There and there.
there and there.
Yeah.
Look at this shit. We
Okay.
got the eggs. Fuck out of here.
Now, what do I need to get the egg? It was number what? 23.
And
So
it's 3
how-
successes,
3
and I can't even see that symbol.
successes, You force. It's either or, so I'll commit all 4 dice, and I get it because it's either or. So I commit those 3 and I succeed. 23. You force open the crates until you chance upon the correct one. Inside is the egg-shaped crystal that makes a jump, drive, travel possible. You stuff it into your backpack as you hear not too distant sounds of screeching and rustling feet. It's time to get out of here, and quick. Read the success conclusion after all conscious pilots reach card 1. We actually have to.
I should have run in this fucking room.
Yeah. That sucks.
I'm gonna fail walking, and I'm gonna die.
Oh,
Because my
dude.
character can't walk.
Don't even joke. Gravity killing me. Egg.
All
Only
right,
chance
so your
for
round's done, right?
survival.
My round's done.
I fail my first move. I fail my second move. Ray, your turn.
No. Did you just roll 3 attacks?
I rolled 3 attacks and a stretch. I guess my stress. No, fuck yeah.
Yeah,
Move me
yeah.
one. Move me one south. I did it.
Can't believe
I succeeded.
This is I can't
Okay.
believe this game.
How many successes do we need to move?
A one.
Just one.
Okay.
But you have to commit the dice.
Right. First move.
Okay, first move.
Yay, you did it.
Hey. And then second
Fucking
move.
show off, bitch.
Commit.
Look at me. I can roll moves.
Let's
Hey,
fucking
man,
book.
go, let's fucking
Throw me the
go.
idol. I throw you the whip.
All right, now we go down to 3.
Yeah, hold on. At the beginning of each round, spawn one creature using each explored card. adjacent
zombie
to the
gets
card
my
with the
way.
creature in it.
Oh,
No
come
more
on.
than one creature can be in a single tile if there are no creatures on the board. So two more zombies. I'm just gonna use. Wait a minute. Right? Yeah. At the beginning of each round, spawn one creature in each explored card adjacent to a card with a creature in it.
Yep.
All
Better
right.
get out soon.
Oh, trust me, I'm clearing the
That's
plan.
fucking bullshit. Well, I'm gonna play it risky and do one. God damn it!
Well, you can
Is
do
that
it
an
for
either or
stress.
symbol or is that a? I can't. I mean,
Oh, it's an either or symbol. Oh, you know what? This whole time, they've all been either or symbols.
But see, this
So
adds
that makes it better. But dude, my eyes are the worst eyes, and y'all are relying on my eyes to be able to tell y'all.
It ain't the Angry
Y'all-
Ray show, bitch.
Motherfucker, y'all play board games just as much as me do. Y'all are part of the show just as much as me.
I
God
got
damn
you,
it.
man. But this
I gotta
this
keep
adds to the
everything straight
suspense
and
level.
play and fucking make sure I'm not making any mistakes.
We'll make you happy, Joe. Yeah,
All
don't
right,
worry
so
about
2,
it.
3, 4. You can move up to 4. So you're gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4.
not even worth it. I was gonna. Never mind. It's like some people are just.
Yes.
This moment brought to you by the Spectrum.
Look at that. I mean,
A success. I gotta move.
You know how to walk.
Again. Shit. Now I got to fight. All right. I'm gonna get in there and he's gonna lunge on me a little bit.
Uh-oh.
what did you do?
I moved to where Ray is, and then I moved to where you are, and then I succeeded into rolling into there, and now this motherfucker can fight me.
Lunch.
So how many dice are you committing to the
I have
encounter?
none. I have none left this round.
2 damage.
Oof.
No problem. I'm healthy.
For
All right.
now.
So then 1 spawns on every space adjacent, which is this one, this one, and this one. And who is this? Me? I need to, well, I guess that happens on the next one. Lose 1 energy. We're down to 3 energy. Everybody's at 3 energy.
Oh.
And then, Alex, what are you? I guess
I'm
you're-
out.
You're out.
I'm out. No, the motherfucker cannot hit me. I'm gone.
Yeah, and then when I move into here with an attack, then I commit 3 dice, and I add my strength of 2 for 5.
Beat his
so
ass.
I beat this
Lot the
this-
fuck out of him.
that guy's ass, and I'm out. Right?
All right. Can we move?
Yeah. So that's the one negative
Yes.
result on moving. So that would be the bad roll.
But you can still do
you
it.
You can
Yeah, that's-
raise your stress by
that's a
1.
stress.
Now he's gonna
and
fight you.
move.
Okay.
And
El
then
Kabong this
how
bitch.
many are you committing to this fight?
1.
3 hits.
Splat.
So 3 hits, you take 1 damage and you kill it.
Cool.
No,
Moving.
you win.
Yay.
They get out
Get
to
the
there.
fuck out.
Okay, now we get to read the success.
What? I will keep this crowbar in my cockpit. It has
After-
brought me luck.
We're still technically there.
Melt that bitch
Um,
down into a joystick.
You get back to your ships just in time. The creatures swarm towards you, but a few blasts from your ship's aft cannons clear a number of them away. You pull back on the controls and lift away, leaving the chaos below you. You can't get back to the Sparrow's hangar fast enough. Once you have docked, you sit in your cockpit, catching your breath, trying to make sense of what you've just seen. You barely notice Grease approaching, laughing as she looks at you. The look on your face, I bet you haven't been that scared since your mama came after you with a wooden spoon. There's an awkward silence.
I still
and
got a
the
crowbar.
Pilots stare blankly at her, still too shaken to get angry. Grease shrugs, obviously. Ah, for crying out loud, get over it. You're all here. You've gotten all your fingers and toes. That's better than most other people today. Now, where's my equipment? Reward. The Sparrow gains 4 supply. We get to fill in a pilot skill. And then you've got to scenario 9, which is another mission in which more ships show up and we do space combat again. Synthetic fighters, synthetic cruisers. Defend the Sparrow for 3 rounds while Grease's engineers get the jump drive back online. And then if you finish that one, you conclusion, go to scenario 10. All right. Then you read, and then that's the end of the Okay, so let me just read as if we did this fight, right?
Thank you.
So this fight story. Each of the other pilots look as dazed as you feel. Everything you've been through today starts to hit you. The training, the attack, Medelia's destruction, and now zombies on Chosik. You breathe slowly and start to calm down a little as you clean up. Aches and pains make themselves known across your body as the adrenaline fades gradually away. Any thought of rest or recuperation is suddenly pushed from your mind as alarm lights begin to pulse and emergency klaxon cries out. Your brain tells you to move while your body yearns to collapse. Soul dashes for the bridge and the pilots sprint for the hangar. Captain Soma's voice is heard across the strip. All pilots, get back in your fighters immediately and scramble. This is a red alert. Hostile ships within firing range. The Sparrow is immobile while Grease's team gets that jump engine online. We're vulnerable. Engage immediately. This is the day from hell. For every fighter you eliminate, there seem to be 2 more taking its place. They're everywhere. Your defense is starting to buckle under the continuous onslaught. Soul's voice crackles over the comm, full of urgency. Pilots, you've got to buy us a little more time. Grease and her team have nearly got the jump engines back online. At this rate, you're not sure if you can hold up for a little more time. You reform up with your flight wing and bank hard across the enemy sights. Perhaps you can drag their fire further from the Sparrow. They seem to be taking the bait as chasing you, but then you see it warp in. The vast ship that destroyed Medelia. Some of the crew have started referring to it as the Titan. That may describe its immense size, but nothing can convey its terror like the ball of fear tightening in your stomach. Waves of fighters begin to spill from the hangar bays dotted across the Titan's surface. A little more time just got a lot harder. After round 3, you read that, and so then we read that, and then after we do that, then it says, spawn the Titan, synthetic Titan only targets the Sparrow, synthetic Titan's attacks still affect other ships. Keep the Sparrow alive until the end of round 10. Get the fuck out of here, man. So it had to, you were keeping it alive for 10 rounds. Read the conclusion for success or failure. Your veins burn with anger, and the enemy fighters are destroyed one by one. There are shouts of encouragement over the comms from your fellow pilots as you push back hard. However, they just keep relentlessly coming. It's simply too much to handle. In every direction you look, the enemy picks off your fellow pilots, their signals vanishing from your readout with a cold flicker. Pilots! Shouts Soul over the comms. Fall back now. Grease has the jump engines powered up. Let's get out of here. You put all your power into the engines and make the beeline for the docking bay. Fighters explode around you, destroying before they can retreat. Finally, what is left of your flight group screams into the docking bay, scraping your wings against the floor of the hangar as you slide to a halt. Shots and explosions pummel the Sparrow, which is already on the move again. The view through the hangar force field shifts as the Sparrow banks away from the enemy. For a brief moment, Chosik comes into view before it's replaced by a stream of light as the Sparrow reaches the jump point. The next thing you are aware of is friendly arms carrying you from your cockpit and helping you back to your quarters. Gain 1 trauma. Go to scenario 10. If you kept the Sparrow alive until the end of round 6 or greater, gain pilot skill. Go to scenario 10. So I guess the Sparrow can get destroyed, but then you read that thing that it doesn't get destroyed, and then you jump out. All right. And then number 10. The pilot's debriefing was scheduled only a few hours after you escaped from the Titan. Most of the pilots took the opportunity to find their rooms, clean up, and sleep if they could. Looking around the briefing room, most of the faces you see are still tired with bleary eyes. The door slides open and walks in Captain Soma with Soul in tow. Perkins, the communication officer, drags a small container behind him. Rather than addressing the group from the podium, Soma heads to your group, grabs a chair, and sits down. You exchange nervous looks with your fellow pilots. Still, before anybody can work out what's going on, Soma reaches into the container, pulls out some cold drinks, and starts passing them around. Pilots, you may survive more days like that. But they won't get any worse than that. There's an awkward silence. You look down at the drinks in your hand, then back up at Soma, who's already taken her first sip from a bottle. A brief cough comes from Sol, standing to her side, and Soma quickly adds, "Oh yes, you've all graduated, by the way, as far as I'm concerned. If you're still here, you've earned it." A little smile creeps in the corners of her mouth, and Sol chuckles at your reaction. "Congratulations, pilots." "Ma'am?" One of the other pilots puts forward a question. "How can the Rathan still be around? I thought you had just wiped them out." A shadow passes over Soma's face. "I don't know how, but let's save the problems for tomorrow." She forced a smile. It takes a few moments for the ice to fully break. Once the congratulations and celebrations between the pilots start, they quickly gather steam. Within a few minutes, there are hugs, tears, laughter all around. Captain Soma raises her hand to get your attention. "Enjoy yourselves, pilots. These moments can be few and far between. We're on our way to the yours to regroup and rebuild the alliance." She looks down uncertainly. "We'll tackle who came after us tomorrow, but for now, let's savor the small victories." With that, she hands out another round of drinks, and you all clink the bottles together in celebration. Reward: if you have civilian rescue, co-pilot Annalie Lee. If you have Ashes of Medelia, co-pilot Rohan Pale. If you have wisdom or cowardice, co-pilot Hiwar. So I guess you gain co-pilots. And then this is the final story of the prologue. The starship's vast bridge is shrouded in darkness, with only a dim glow from the many consoles and displays. There are just 3 figures in the otherwise empty space. 2 of them stand almost motionless, with the third figure sits in a high back chair, slightly hunched forward. The furthest forward of the group is below a wide bank of monitors. It stands with its hand folded back on a hinge. The exposed forearm reveals a variety of snaking cables emerging directly into the dashboard. The android turns away from the readouts and addressing the 2 individuals at the rear of the bridge in a synthesized voice. "Scanners indicate Medallion ship has arrived. Jump, tracking lost." The second figure stands slightly in front of the chair, regarding the monitors closely. Her features are much more human, but when she moves, she does so with stiff and erect posture of an android. She turns her attention to the second individual. Her voice is closer to human, but contains a slight modulation that betrays her synthetic nature. "We've taken everything from them, Doctor. Is it necessary to pursue this one ship to the ends of the universe?" Is this a fucking dream? Or this is a fucking movie and we're getting the perspective of the bad guys? Although the seated man appears bent and tired, his eyes glint with grim determination. His wiry knuckles whiten as he grips the arm of the chair in frustration, and his expression turns to one of simmering anger. He is very human. His response is terse and quiet. "Don't ask questions. You know the answer to. That is the Sparrow, and Soma is on that ship. We will pursue it until there is nothing left to run down." Take some time to flip through the remainder of the rulebook. If you're finding the game too difficult or too easy, read page 34 to learn about adjusting difficulty. At this time, you may choose to switch your starting ship to another available starting ship, return all upgrades and abilities, and equip the equivalent amount on your new ship. Congratulations, you have completed the Stars of Akarios prologue. Get a pilot skill and 15 credits, and then go to 12. And then there's 12. And that is what we've gone through, and there's what's left. So you're looking at probably, here's what's left. That's a lot of battles. I would probably jump out of a window. Oh, shit. All right. Let's go to final verdicts.
All right, I think there is a lot to like here. I think that this game has some wildly different levels of quality thrown into it. I think the space battles are pretty good. I don't think that they're excellent, but I do think they're pretty good. I love these player boards. I like the minis. I think the movement is pretty interesting. The customization, there's a lot of things in the space battle that's pretty decent. It's not my favorite space battles, but it's pretty good.
Let me mention there is an app where you can just do the story on your phone instead of a book.
Yeah. I like story and narrative-driven games, so I don't have any problem with the story and the narrative. It is wildly, in my opinion, inappropriate to have a game about the destruction of your planet, being chased down by hostile forces, and then jump into a zombie adventure because you like Robert Romero. That is just fucking stupid, and it's just completely... The entire world that we lived on was destroyed, and then we went into a zombie mission?
Yeah.
That could have been infiltrating an enemy base, an enemy outpost, stealing it from the people who just shot us. There's no reason to have fucking zombies there. It's fucking dumb. This part of the game was way worse in quality. I like games like Seven Continent. I played them multiple times.
Now, let me say real quickly, we played it wrong. Does the fact that
No,
we know
not
how
at
to
all.
play it right
Not at
not
all, no.
affect you? Okay.
No. It's just like this is not the level of quality. I've played these skill check games
Yeah.
where you got to move around and do these things.
Yeah.
This is just not as good as what is average.
Right.
And if the average game, if you're trying to do a lot of components and you're not meeting the average for some of those components, then your game is below average because that is how fucking math works. This, I think, is above average, and I think this is good. But man, there's some rough parts in little weird rules and some things. So
Yeah.
I think that I don't. How much is this game? You get a ton of content, so it's a great deal if you're looking for like a huge narrative-driven thing.
I swear,
I
you
just-
tell me it's over 150.
Oh, it's probably expensive. There's a lot of components here.
It is. Well, it was a Kickstarter.
Yeah.
And it's on. So I have the expansion, which has. So far, only the player ships are miniatures. One is being sold for $225. That's too much.
This is probably a bail, and it's only because I think the price point is really high, and I would just be really worried that we'd get stuck
Now,
on too many
if you-
ground missions. These ground missions are not super fun. It doesn't feel thematic. It was just
Now, my pledge was $155.
Oh man, you
And I got the miniatures and the core set.
Yeah.
And that core set being sold right now is only the core set for $225.
Yeah, no, it's not a burn because I think there is some good stuff here, but this is a bail, and it's unfortunate. I think that there's some aspects of the game with that there's quality, but there's other parts that just do not meet the level of quality, and so it really brings it down. And we combine everything together because it is one game.
Yeah.
So this is definitely a bail for me.
I'll just say it would have been a solid borrow had it been like just based on the space missions.
Yeah, tighten it up a little more.
Or at least if it hadn't been zombies, had it been the aliens that blowed up our planet and this was one of their outposts
I think
or
the zombies
colonies.
was just a side
Just-
thing. You'll never hear about the zombies again. I'm
but
pretty
we
sure.
shouldn't have heard about them in the first
But
place.
it derailed the theme of the game so
exactly.
bad.
Had it been like, or just other enslaved creatures that they had it been drones or just maintenance bots,
Something else.
something they left behind, but zombies, of all things. And I figured it'd have been more upset from you saying, hey, you
I
got
don't
suckered
care.
into a zombie game, but
I
I'll
don't
wait for your
care.
part of the review. Again, that's what dragged it down for me. Space combat, once we figured out and coordinated all of our attacks, I mean, we figured that out quick, but we do tons of space battle games like that. It wasn't enough to draw and keep me in. It's great to know at the end there was an app that did this.
No,
If
no,
the
no, the
rules
app
had
doesn't
been-
do it. The app does
just-
not do
no,
anything.
I'm just saying, it just reads the story.
Yeah.
That,
Okay.
that may have sped
Yeah,
things up.
it
Like
could
you were
read
saying
the
before,
story.
it would have
It reads
shaved
the-
maybe 15, 20 minutes off.
Yeah.
But it wasn't enough to keep it at borrow for me. It's
Right.
it's a straight bail.
Okay, this is 3 games in one, as you can tell. You got the space board, this hex board, and the combat there. I think we were having fun, and what the fun we were having was upgrading our ship and maximizing our abilities. But the whole draw a card for, and then roll a dice for the actions. I'm not a fan of rolling dice and then plugging dice into the slots for actions. I know a lot of people like that system, but not really me. I'd rather just be free to choose my own goddamn action and then roll dice for when I'm shooting my pew-pews, I think that would have sped combat up in space. So while the space combat I had fun, it's not my preferred system, but I had fun in it. But I can't imagine doing fucking, 37 of those, single map, space missions over and over and over and over and over through the 50-hour campaign. And then the second aspect of the game is the card space exploration. And that's like Alex was saying with Seventh Continent. We played Seventh Continent. It's basically that. The problem is you're setting up a whole different game, right? And then you're learning a whole different game's rules and systems. And yes, it's fast and clean, and it's similar to Seventh Continent, but I don't know. It feels less fleshed out, right? And then you go to the world exploration. I've always wanted a sci-fi game that does all three of these. So the fact that this game is that ambitious and does space combat, world exploration, space exploration is really cool. I don't really care that there was zombies in it, that whatever. I don't give a shit, it was just a timer mechanic to get us off the fucking moon and get what we needed. We played it wrong, so I'm sure it's a little bit better. But you have to have a lot of patience. You have to be in the mood, and you're playing 3 simultaneous different games, or 2.5 different games. And so it takes some time. And I think that, dungeon crawl. I would have rather have spent my time with a tight dungeon crawler in a campaign for that, or like a tabletop game. So I like it, but it's not the game for me. And I think it's bloated in a few different ways. I like the storybook, but like Alex said, the theme is all over the place. So you kind of lose your ability to care about it if, it's all over the place. So yeah, I would. I'm gonna go with. What are our ratings again?
Burn,
I'm gonna fucking
Bail,
change this goddamn
borrow,
rating.
buy, Bat Bass, or brag.
I love
There's
you,
no
Joe.
berry.
No, it's burn. Burn is the worst. Bail,
Bail.
you don't want to play it anymore. Borrow is I'd play it, but I'm not buying it. And then buy.
I'm gonna go bail. I could see a borrow, but for me and how old I am and all the other games that we've played, there are gonna be other games that simulate this more. Now, if you're really, really into sci-fi, D&D, Star Trek, and you don't want to do the work of writing your own sci-fi campaign, this game's got it all for you. You know what I mean? It's similar to the choose your own adventure games that we played with Agents of Smersh with Chris from Everything Epic Games. But with that game, it's one game. It's not 3 different games, and it's a little bit faster.
It doesn't bite off more than it can
and
chew.
it doesn't bite off more than it can
Or
chew.
it doesn't try to do everything equally well and just
So you could
focuses
just
more
play
on
one of
certain
those
parts.
without. But if you want a sci-fi theme and you like those types of games, this could be for you. But for me, it's not for me. I'd rather have played. See, we were going to play 2 games today. We were going to try to get Stars of Akarios and then play Destinies, which is an app-based game. I hear it's one of the best app-based games, but there's no time for that, and I wish I would have played Destinies instead. So that's my take on it. Anyways, thank y'all so much for coming out and watching this one, and we will see you guys on the next Angry Joe Show. Bye, guys. All right, that was for YouTube. So that was how long was that? 5 hours?
5 hours, 8 minutes.
That was 5-hour prologue. So to get out of the prologue, Dr. Evil, is 5 hours. Now think about the actual game. That shit is gonna be like 45 hours, 50 hours. And
Again, if you're going to commit to a
keep done.
campaign, I would commit to it if it was something, like I said, I thoroughly enjoyed, like
Right.
the one we did last
Shadows
week.
of-
Or
yeah,
even
yeah.
Shadows of Brimstone.
Shadows
Like
of
I said,
Brimstone
that's still
or
one of my top
Agents
3
of
games
Smersh.
I've ever played with you guys.
Agents of Smersh even was starting to wear a little bit because you could see the mechanics behind it where it's just you're just picking one of 6 choices and they're just generic. You could just say one.
Or you could just curly shuffle
It
back
doesn't
and
really
forth
matter.
if you just
You're
want to pump
reading,
a stat.
you
But
know
it
what I mean?
was
You're reading and rolling dice. But that's the D&D thing. You're reading and
like I
rolling
said,
dice.
Descent was great. Blood Bowl Team Manager was awesome.
Oh, Blood Bowl D&D
But
is-
again,
Descent is good.
like I said, Descent, Blood Bowl,
Okay, let me-
and Brimstone. Those are my 3 bap asses.
Yeah.
Oh shit. So, yeah, go ahead.
I mean, the 2/3 of this game is just not very
So
good.
can you grab the Destinies right there? I want to show the back of the box because I think that the
This looks
um,
fucking cool.
Destinies
box
was
looks
this moon mission just done with an app. So if you look here, let's get the action. So here's Destiny's. Apparently, it's like the best app-driven, game. It's got really tiny miniatures, but you download the app, and what's unique about this one is that it's 3-player only. So I'm confused. Not only, but up to 3.
Oh,
so
that'd have been
Damn
perfect
it, man.
today.
Would have been perfect because Joe's coming back, and then you wouldn't really be able to play this one. But so you got sort of the Seventh Continent style little artwork of a city, and then you go to different things. But the cool thing is the app is driving a lot of it, and it does the multiple choice. You're talking to people, and then as you gain items, the items that you get have these scan codes. So there's a moment in the game where you're at the tavern and you're asking around, and you can show the bartender an item, and then the app has it to where you have to, use a device with a camera. You hold up the card of the thing that you're showing to the NPC, and he'll react. He'll either take it from you, or he'll, say, yeah, okay, so that is this and this. So that one I'm excited to try in the far future. So we'll save it in the background in case one of us goes on vacation again. But we'll look at that.
Yeah. Can you imagine comparing that game to just this segment of this game?
Oh, dude.
So, I mean, that's the problem that I have when these games try to do too many things. It's like, all right, well, this is below average for this style of game. This is below average for this style of game. And this is barely above average for this style of game. Like,
that was the
that's
problem.
rough.
And then you melded them all together.
And then so it's like you're rubbing the stink of these other two parts on this one. It's just like you gotta. It's like, well, why don't so we've talked about like why don't we do? I want a fast 4X RPG that has like this. It's like because that's 7 things all in one, and if you have, it's hard to do
wind
one
up with
thing
something
well.
Exactly.
And you're trying to do
Hard to do
7
one.
things.
Between mechanics, story, and keeping people
Yeah.
hyped the entire time and enjoying it.
Yeah, it's wild. It's like,
It's
come on.
fucking
Like
tough.
someone had asked earlier, did we play Betrayal?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
And we've done it on stream a couple times with the app drawing it.
Yeah, I mean, like, but Betrayal even has some of the problems. One thing I typed in chat is like Betrayal.
Yeah.
You and I like Betrayal.
Like the one time
he
it's
doesn't like
like
Betrayal.
But like it's the one thing. It's like you either start with okay, you found the all power armor god set,
Yeah.
or the demons revealed night 2. Okay, it's like it's so wildly unbalanced. It's not consistent.
Some of the missions are terrible.
Yes.
The production quality on Betrayal is bad. All of my tiles are warped. All of them. All the little
Wow.
things fall off. And this is the third
The health
copy of Betrayal.
trackers.
The health tracker's fucking terrible. And so it's like even as good as like that game's good, but it's like holy shit, like this stuff can be really
It's
really
good,
difficult.
but even good games can have a ton of problems.
yeah. And that one's just like production.
And this, like there's a lot of shit.
But
here.
this is my first time doing
I-
one game
and
like that
and if
because
everything is handcrafted in this way, like having 9 player boards to track all the enemies and then individual slots for the cubes. I mean, I guess that's one way to do it, but
I guess
I didn't
this
mind
is,
this
like
so
I said,
much.
This
You just
is
have to have
my
a
first.
dedicated
This is
person.
my first exposure to this because unlike you guys, I've never played Seventh Continent,
Oh.
so I have no idea what you guys
This
were talking
part
about.
is like where
just
you're
look
like
at these square cards.
You walk out into the world and it's like in front of you you see a giant
So it's
gold
like the
guy
other
on a
Fog
horse
of Wars
and
we've done.
yeah, and it's just it's like what do you want to do? But there's a lot of choices and there's like branching choices.
It's Goosebumps. Or
Choose
choose your own
adventure,
adventure,
there's a
not
Goosebumps
Okay,
Goosebumps. I'm
that
sorry.
I can stick
Choose
with.
your own adventure.
But the
Goosebumps.
way we did our ships at the beginning and the slots for it and the tracking of everything, because again, we need more reference
Yeah,
cards.
I like that
That was my
upgrade.
favorite
I like
part of
this.
this entire
Yeah, this
thing.
thing's cool.
This was the one thing they did exceedingly well. Like
Yeah.
even some of the other games
We
that we
love it
played
when
that
we
were
upgrade.
that were okay.
Customized.
Customized.
Even some of the other
That's
games
what
that
we
were
like.
that were like mediocre. Had it had something like this, would absolutely raise it a full notch because
Yeah.
everything you need is tracked right here.
Oh, yeah.
Right.
It's like a built-in reference card. It says, okay, if I do this, I do this, I do this.
Yeah.
You don't have to keep
And you
flipping
feel
back.
the progression.
Yes,
of
and you actually feel that
building.
sense of reward, saying,
building a
okay,
machine.
we completed this mission. Now my ship's much more badass. If you're configuring this, I'll do that. We can coordinate attacks
Yeah.
the way it should be.
Yeah.
And then the fact that they want you to do the story and be into the story so much. I have a big problem with the fact that it's zombies. It's like
Yes.
you've changed tone.
Like I said,
you've
it could have
changed
been. It could have been some of the aliens. Like I said,
Well,
it even could have been
not
robots.
zombies.
It might have
It's
been.
not zombies. That was just their little side thing. It's gonna go back to.
It was George Romero. It was Dr. George Romero. Or,
I know that
but
that was a little Easter egg that the scientist who died's name was Romero.
Yeah.
Who was experimenting on that planet, but that's not the end. I mean, there's no zombie miniatures in here or zombie ships.
No, I know,
that
but
you're
it's just
fighting.
like narratively speaking, in chapter 1, if you introduce that there's been a genocide, your whole world's been wiped out by the evil aliens, and the next one is like there are dwarves somewhere. It's like, but why?
It's like
Can we-
Titan AE. It's like, holy shit, it's the dredge.
Yeah.
And if we'd have gone on a planet and there's a patrol of dredge there that were guarding the crystal
You
or
just
ready
keep-
to destroy it.
Yeah, it's just like for RPGs, you keep a consistent bad guy, and you can change it a little bit, but you don't go like left field, like
Thank
something
you.
wild.
Like in D&D, there's one ultimate bad guy, but look, there's plenty of
Boy,
henchmen in the
They
way.
really wanted zombies in the game because literally the first world exploration you do, there's zombies.
yeah. Well, isn't one of the
Anyways.
missions? The mission's called Zombies of something.
No.
You read the title of it. Wasn't the
Was
one,
it
wasn't
called
the
Zombies?
one of the side missions was called like Zombies of Cordero or something?
Like I said, if more space games we had, like I said, had cards like these, that was awesome.
Oh yeah, I really
That's the one thing they did exceedingly well.
people.
Oh yeah. If you go to like one, you
That's the
remember
one thing
because
I
that was
absolutely
121
gush
and
about.
097 were the two
there was
numbers.
097.
And 121 were the two.
Hey, look, you see a crystal up here. That's what
No,
you're
it's
looking
called
for.
Chosek Monsters.
Now
and
it fell
had
into a crate.
zombies.
It fell
And
into
then-
a crate.
And
Chosek Monsters.
that was 097.
Yeah.
What was 121?
That was 121. 097 is a jump point. Now that you've gathered everything that you need for the jump point, blah, 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 then you can choose one of the systems that you go to. Adestria, Virtus, Draconian, or Tristan. So. Anyways. Yeah. Cool. Well, I'm happy because I got one of these Kickstarters that I backed a long time ago played, and now I know that, not for me. I don't need to whip it back out. I don't need to force my friends to fucking play any more of it. Yeah. Cool. Looking forward to
And
it.
I can honestly say, with us having gone through this for you, this is something that friends don't do to other friends.
I know, but see, it's balanced out. Alex plays the good games with you. I play the bad games with you.
I'll still put you all on hooks. I don't care.
All right, y'all. Well, thank you for coming out and hanging out with us tonight on TableTime. Tomorrow, Joe may be back if he's feeling good, and we'll be watching a movie. If maybe I'm having a handyman come over to the house and help me with some stuff. So, but it's possible that we'll be doing a movie review for Gru. And then we'll continue to stream some of these games that have just released, and I'm looking forward to. Oh, so there's Miss Marvel. When we're waiting for Joe to come back, and then we can do another Miss Marvel. And then on Friday is The Boys. Always excited for those. I think there's only 2 episodes of The Boys left, so really hope
Bittersweet. It's just like,
turns-
oh, I want to
Oh,
watch it. It's like, man, fuck
no.
you. How is there only 2 left?
I know.
What about
and I
Q&A?
I think there's 5
shit.
seasons of The Boys is what they've said they want to do. So there's still 2 more seasons that we get out of it. And then next week is Thor, Love and Thunder. I just rewatched Ragnarok last night. It is such a good movie.
Yeah.
So tight, so funny. The writing really well done, and it actually advances the lore of Asgard, and all those places. Have you seen Ragnarok?
Yes.
Huh. Interesting reaction. Anyway. No, we're not playing Catan.
I'm done.
We're so beyond Catan.
I will not play
I have
Ticket
like
to Ride.
250 board games, guys.
It's like
I will flip this table one more motherfucker rolls
I'm not
to
playing
7.
Carcassonne?
That's all I'm saying. You send that robber after me, I'll take your fucking life.
Yeah, Carcassonne I'm done with. Ticket to Ride I'm done with. Catan
Ticket
I'm
to
done
Ride, Carcassonne.
It's like I played them a
These are
fucking
like
thousand
And I'm
times.
not touching Civilization. These guys are lucky I'm willing to play that
18
last
hours
edition
old.
of
the board
TI
game
with
that
them.
anybody brings up when they know that you like board games, or they'll like a specialist board game. It's just not enough. Not enough for me. Or I'm done with it. Actually, I played it.
Trigger
Good.
warning.
Yeah, it's not.
Nemesis, we played a prototype version, didn't like it. I'm sure the final version is better. That set Ray off. Yeah.
Oh, because we play, like,
Sofa.
seriously, anytime we go play Magic, hey, you want to play Catan? It's like, 1, how dare you speak to me? 2,
I would know me like that.
It's like, I don't want to play board games with you, and I would never play that one. Fucking
We
stop.
did play Risk recently, and I was like, I'm never going to play Risk again.
Yeah.
Because
aliens.
Risk is good when you're first starting board games. So say, like, you know, you're in your teens or your 20s, and you want to ruin friendships. But it just drags out now. You only have, there's only like 2 good ones. There's the 2124 or some advanced number in the future. And then there's Risk Legacy, which is all right too. But the other Risks not worth
Jimmy,
playing.
don't make me get you in a game of candy.
I'm
man.
also done with Axis and Allies after.
Axis and
Fortress
Allies is the one
America.
that got me into specialist games. You know, my uncle in Puerto Rico, I was in the garage. I don't know what I was just bored out of my mind, and I saw this, and I looked at the back because he had nothing cool in his house except for in the garage. There was all these miniatures. I was like, holy fuck. And so I was playing with it just as a kid, you know, just shooting, you know, using the little infantry and tanks to just using my imagination. And he came in. He's like, hey, this is a game, you know, you want to play? And I played it, and I liked it.
One of the most fun games, and me and Alex had
That's
talked
what got
about
me
this.
into that
I think it was just last week. One of the most fun games. No, it was at your birthday party. Was when we played like life-size Tokyo King of Monsters.
Oh,
That's a
That shit
life-size.
was
Well, that would be.
Wow, they're like 4 foot
well.
tall.
It was built to scale.
Oh, I'll never play Munchkin ever again either.
Oh,
and that
no version of
No,
it.
fuck it. I'm
You're
done.
lucky if I play Clank again, and I enjoyed
No.
that.
And I
one.
played Munchkin a million times. I know Steve Jackson. I've hung out with him. Andrew and I used to be friends. He passed last year. Like, I'm fucking done. Like, I played Munchkin a billion fucking times. So
I played Fortress America too. That one's fun. But again, it's one of those big box games. Tons of miniatures. I used to love the big box games back in the day. But we're beyond that now. Anyways,
Oh, Heroes Quest is still one of my faves.
Hero Quest, yeah.
That's one of the few that I would go back to.
Yeah.
But again, with certain people.
Munchkin, you may like God Eye. It's not that I don't think it's bad. It's just you play it a fucking 1,000 times. You're like,
And if it's like 20,000 variations on one theme,
Oh yeah.
So the board games that just came in that might appear on the show in the future, I've got Sega's Company of Heroes board game. So there's miniatures, World War II. There's one Wolfenstein. I got a version that you had to assemble yourself. I said, fuck that. I put it back on eBay and sold it. And I got the version where it's already assembled. So I've got Wolfenstein, the video game board game. Then I got Company of Heroes, the video game board game. And then I just bought StarCraft, the board game, but it's not very good.
We
but
played
it's,
it
But it's
before.
fully painted.
Oh.
Yeah. I played it
We
a
played
long
it
time
before.
with
Tons.
tons of
Or
fun.
Matt,
and,
it was- it
and
was-
Sarah. Now, I think
okay.
Sarah, Dustin, and somebody, and you might have been
I
there.
wasn't there for that game, but we played it
Yeah.
again after the fact.
And it didn't. We hated it the first time we played it. But I'm willing to give it another shot because I got painted miniatures on it now. And it was
I
the
played
first
plenty of
version
Mech
of the
Warrior
40K
and
board
plenty
game.
of BattleTech.
What?
No, I was looking at chat. So I played plenty of Mech Warrior and plenty of BattleTech.
Yeah.
I've also bought BattleTech, some painted minis for that. That'll
We
be
would
on
have
a
to have
future
Brian
show.
come in to like manage the game. It would like
No.
simplify
This
everything.
is Alpha Strike. I didn't do the hardcore one.
No, I like the hardcore one.
No, I have everything from
Yeah.
the Golden Age to the Star League
Spreadsheets.
to the Clan Invasion to. Oh, I played years of Mech
Did
Warrior
you,
and
did
BattleTech.
you have your own miniatures?
I used to have
Ray had
I
his
used
own
to have a
miniatures.
battalion of mechs.
That's
I had
cool.
a few lances. I was house Davion till I died, man.
Wow, you're legit on
Alice.
this. I like.
Alice
See,
is
I don't
pretty
know
sweet.
nothing about the houses and the
if you
lore.
want, no, if you
I
want
would
me to
love to
bring out
read
my
about
3
it.
favorite mechs, you would see my clan mech is a Daishi and a Stone Rhino,
I don't
And
think I have either of
and-
those.
and
right
the
Daishi ones
Mad
looks like a
Cat.
bulldog's face because they have
It's
jowls.
just-
And they, like their arms come down like
dude,
fucking
that
jowls.
thing's just
I've got a Mad
walking
Cat. I bought
fucking
a
Oh, Mad
barrels.
Cat's iconic. That's on
And
the
the Mad
cover.
Cat is the quintessential
That's on
clan mech.
That's Mech 2 cover? Mech?
Yes,
Isn't it
that's the
Mad
one
Cat?
that has like
Yeah.
the 2 PPCs and 215 or 220 racks, depending on how you configure
Yeah.
it. But the Awesome was one of my inner spear
yes,
mechs
I
of
think
choice.
I do have an awesome.
Because you're walking around with 3 PPCs, and anything you hit just instantly turns the molten
If I hit your
slag.
leg, you are dead.
Oh, yeah, you're incinerated, dude.
And it's just like, well, you powered down. It's like, you're dead. You died. Your leg blew
Mad
off.
Cat. Mad Cat's better than the Marauder. Like I said, don't get me
Catapult.
started on that.
It's
That
been
will be a
fucking-
whole nother
It's been a
stream.
fucking minute. Well, and then we always had that buddy that would run in a fucking elemental and just be annoying as fuck.
Thank you. Or the dumbass who took an Atlas, who took a 100-ton mech and used it like a scout.
Oh, yeah.
I want to run over this hill. Bro, you move 3 hexes a turn.
Yeah.
Well, do y'all want to try
The
BattleTech
Crusader
next?
was good.
BattleTech Alpha.
The new one? I mean, I don't.
The Irradiating
Not
Light
the
Horse.
Hex one,
The
the
Wolf's
new one.
Dragoons were all my companies. Dude,
Yeah, we're
don't
gonna do
get
the
me
now one
started.
next time.
You know, I always had the buddies that were like, nah, man.
Like I
they
said,
like
you guys don't see me get hyped over games much, but you mentioned BattleTech to me, and I'm like, oh, bitch, I will face you on any
What I'm
gravity move
what
you
I'm
want.
doing, I'm timing up. Let's see, what is the next Wednesday? Is it the 20? Oh, it's the 6th, right?
Obviously, it'll be right after July
Okay,
4th.
so that I have timed up because. Wait, when is the last episode of? So that would. The next table time airs before the last episode of The Boys.
Yeah.
I've timed up DC the Miniatures game versus Marvel the Miniatures game where I've got Superman as a mini and I've got Sentry as a mini, which is Marvel's Superman. And Marvel's Superman Sentry is like a crazy guy like Homelander. And even his miniature, he's holding a headless guy that he killed already. So we'll do a superhero game on the next stream. Otherwise, we would have done BattleTech
we
Alpha
played
Strike.
a badass superheroes game. I loved Kick-Ass.
Kick-Ass is a great board game. Yeah, for
Kick-Ass is
sure. Kick-Ass is awesome. I also have
Fuck 'em.
Marvel
Dr. Gravity is my bitch.
Crisis Protocol, but let's see how this
We
one
played
goes.
Crisis Protocol a couple times.
Yeah, I bought 2 more. I bought 3 more Crisis Protocol minis. I was gonna time up Crisis Protocol, Return to Crisis Protocol when She-Hulk comes out, because I bought a She-Hulk painted mini. So then we can use our Wolverine, Sabretooth, and She-Hulk, which are the minis that I bought post the last time we played.
I don't know if I'm, based on what the show looks like, it's like, I don't know if I'm going to want any more She-Hulk content. It's just, like, we have to.
Celebrate, yeah. All right, anyways, that's it, guys. Thanks for hanging out with us. And we'll see you on the next Angry Joe Show. Bye, guys.